Oh, what's going on, guys? Hopefully you can hear me. If anybody even got the message yet. Okay, there we go. I just got my message. Let me make sure my voice is clear. So, yeah, it sounds good. Hey, Sheree, how are you? Sorry you had to deal with all that mess tonight. That was some fun. That chat got a cussing? Yeah, I don't doubt it. Well, wait, before or after the whole raid thing? Because the raid thing, I literally went over to that guy's channel and he unlisted the video. I said something to him in his chat. I was like, because he had the side scroll chat, and I don't know if it even comes up because somebody deleted it. Like basically, I got modded on it. But I said, hey, if you really want to talk to him, he starts taking calls about 10:30. Like you're doing all these calls, but he's not answering the phone. He does calls at 10:30. And then next thing I know, he was like, yeah, we're going to do this or whatever. And then was like, all right, you know what? I think that's enough streaming for one night, and just cut it. So I don't know what the deal was. You sent it to ABL. Well, he took it down though. That's what I'm saying. I actually have a copy, not of the full stream, but of the ABL portion of that stream. It was like 15 minutes. Like I recorded the video separate. I had to go in, and then honestly, it's a good thing I do this Xbox game stuff because you can use the Xbox game bar to record directly whatever's on your screen. So I was still in that live when he ended it and rewound it to see what started everything, and then was using, let's just call it another method to be able to pull and download a video from YouTube. And I went to go pull that video down from YouTube, and it locked up on me, and it was because the video became unlisted. So I don't know if it's just unlisted or deleted. The link still works? Awesome, because I shared that link in Discord like immediately. And I don't know what happened to it, but I had put in like he did everything but call ABL the N word and Uncle Thomas basically, like everything but that. Like he was calling him all kinds of stuff. The people in his chat were talking about how he should go, delete himself, that kind of stuff. Like it was bad. Like that, it was a shit show on that guy's chat. And like I said, honestly, the saddest part is if you listen to what the guy was saying, he was talking about Epstein. I kind of tend to agree with his take on it, but the fact that he had to go all racial and all that kind of shit with ABL, I was not happy about it. Like, I was not having it. I don't put up with that shit. You got it from Discord and still watching stream when you popped up. He was strolling for live streams talking about it. Yeah, yeah, he's going through the live stream, like people that are live streaming and everything else. I'm waiting for Smurf to get in. I don't know why he's not in Discord yet. I told him I was going live at midnight. I'm checking now. Wait, where the hell's my Discord? Oh shit. No, I'm still on Discord. Yeah, actually my voice is flowing through Discord. I don't know where Smurf is.
I'm an idiot.
You fucking
That's where
dick.
Smurf was.
Where the fuck were you,
That's
Smurf?
where Smurf was. You said midnight, and it was only
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
almost
only
11
11
for me. So
o'clock.
I'm like,
Oh, yeah, dude, I forgot about the hour time difference. I'm sorry, Smurf.
yeah. So,
I'm like, where the fuck is
another
Smurf?
buddy of mine is like, hey, let's play Rocket League. I'm like, cool, all right, I got an hour, and then I'm like, whoa, wait a minute, he's already in there. I gotta go, guys. I'm out. So I just left. Like shit. I feel like an asshole. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm sitting here. I'm like, damn, Smurf's usually pretty damn punctual. Like, and then,
Yeah,
you know
it's
what? Now
my
that you say
fault. That
that,
will
though,
not happen again.
no, it's
I
okay. It makes
apologize,
sense.
everybody. Yeah, you just said midnight, and it was like close to 11 for me. And I was like, all right, I got an hour. And then, man, it just like hit me. Thank God it's only like 6 minutes still. Late is late, in my opinion. Let me, I
Yeah,
got Valheim
my
pulled
wife is
up.
actually in the room right now and listening, and I was just like, I put your voice on the what you call it, because like on my tablet, so I turned it up. You might hear an echo back from the tablet a little bit. But
That's
I'm
fine.
sitting there. I had told
Hello,
her,
wife.
like, I was like, yeah, when Smurf talks, Smurf kind of fucking talks like this, right? And then she's like, he does sound like Sylvester Stallone.
That's hilarious. That's been my whole life.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Don't doubt it. All right, I'm firing up the server.
Okay, I
Sheree
am.
says, "Hey, wifey."
Yep. Games wifey. Cool. Hello for the first time.
Uh, yeah. Oh shit.
Games wifey. Cool. Hello for the first time.
I had the volume down on the thing, so she couldn't hear anymore. I had to turn it up real quick because of the delay. It screwed her up too because she's like, delay, like you're on delay. Like, yeah, that's just natural. Um. All right, Smurf, let's get you in. But yeah, you said you
Good
were
evening,
bored.
Sheree.
Poor Sheree got her ass kicked today as a mod.
Man, I was in there for a little bit. Man, I my eyeballs could not keep up with the chat. Man,
You really you can't keep up with that chat. I have to do that when I'm
that
like
was that was
answering
some that
back.
was some fast chat there. Like,
Yeah, yeah, it was complete. I felt so bad. I was actually, to tell you the truth, it was the first time Sheree wasn't the solo mod on there. They actually had that other guy. What's his name? Zen and Zeal, and what's the other girl's name? Monique or whatever. Like, and I rarely see those other two mods, and I was like, oh, this is some really good fucking timing. Did you get in or?
yeah, yeah, I'm putting in
All
the
right, cool.
code.
Cool, cool, cool. Tonight was trash.
Yes,
Yeah, and Sheree's
that
like
sucks, Sheree.
exactly.
Man,
Yeah,
I saw it there, and then
thankfully I had another mod. Yeah, I mean that's a like I saw that start
I
happening.
sure hope you're getting paid, girl, because damn.
Smurf's like, I hope you're getting paid. Yeah, that's a sore subject.
Oh man,
You going to bed?
there was
Oh,
like 1,400 people in there.
oh, okay. Well, I love you. Um, what's up, Rebel? How are you? Good to see you, man. So yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Um, I did not agree with ABL's take on Epstein at all and all the shit going on with it and everything else. But you don't go and like basically watching the other dude's stream. He ordered those people to go raid ABL. Basically, he's like, "Oh yeah, we should go raid his channel." Like he says it. He's like, "We should go raid his
I
channel
agree.
and tell
I
him."
didn't agree with some of that stuff either.
Yeah, you
My
don't
wife
have.
was like, "Why are you watching this guy?" I'm like, "Well, our community is into this guy, so I want to give him a chance."
Yeah, you want
So
to see what the deal is, and that's why I say I like
yeah,
ABL. Some of his takes I like, some of them I don't. But I'm not gonna lie. A lot of times I just turn off the volume and will interact with the chat.
I mean, I mean that's the whole thing. Like, there's things I agree with, there's things I disagree with,
Right.
but you know, I'm
And
not gonna
but
talk trash.
yeah, yeah. I'm not
The
gonna I'm not gonna go trash you and try and fuck up your live stream. That's just I was like
only
this.
thing that I had a complaint with is is completely hypocritical of me, and I will explain. He was like over 10 minutes late to his stream. And I understand that some people will, like, if you have a whole bunch of subscribers like that, will do that to try to get a bunch of people in there by the time you get there. But 10 minutes, I feel like that's just a little long. And then my dumbass comes in and, hey, everybody, I'm sorry, I'm late.
Yeah, well, you know.
At
like I
least I
said,
apologize for being late, though.
yeah, but the whole thing is too. Like I had even said it to my wife. I was like, normally Smurf's like really like he's right there on shit. When we
I
say we're gonna
hate
do it,
being late.
the problem is that legitimately I sent you the message. Hey, you want to do Valheim? Maybe 10 minutes before midnight on the East Coast. You're in a different time zone, so it completely makes sense why you're late. But I fired the stream up right at midnight, so and
Well,
it's
when
a
I saw
pop-up
you
stream.
in the Discord, I knew. I just
Mm.
happened to look down, and we had just gotten into overtime in the game, so it was over. It's just somebody had to score real quick, and then I was I was
Yeah.
I was like, shit,
So
I bounced.
and Rebels got a good point here. It would be one thing if they all didn't campaign on exposing Epstein and all those involved, and that is my problem with it too. My other problem with the whole thing is, well, no, I have quite a few problems with it, but one of the bigger problems is that your AG went on fucking national television and told everybody that the client list is on her desk. Now, if you had said the files are on my desk, okay. But you specifically were asked about a client list, not files, and you answered in the affirmative, and then you start talking about videos that you have and all this other. You try to you got people invested in this. You might as well have just pulled the fucking eighth season of Game of Thrones on everybody. Like, yo, I watched this shit for this long and was all like happy about it up until you're gonna give me this shit ending to it. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I have an issue with it. Feels like people got misled, and then I'm not gonna lie, Trump is making this shit a lot worse at this point. Because I don't know if you saw this, Smurf, but and Steve Kerfuffle, wherever he is, my man on the street, Steve, had pointed out to me that on True Social, because I'm not on True Social, but Steve had pointed it out that basically Trump put out some kind of tweet saying, hey, oh God, what the hell did he say? Oh, it was Comey and Brennan and like basically the prior administrations that wrote the fucking Epstein client list. Like,
Oh yeah, that the Dems actually, that the
yeah,
Democrats actually
that it's
wrote it.
all the Democrats'
Yes,
fault.
I
It's
did.
like, no, buddy. Like, then you don't run on it politically that you're going to expose something that you believe is bullshit. You would have been saying that the whole time. Like, it's just all around, it's a shit show. And
Yeah, it is.
unfortunately, we all
Absolutely.
apologize to you, Sheree. You got hit sideways for it. It wasn't your fault, and it was ugly. It was definitely a
Yeah,
bad night.
I tried to stay out of the chat. I did comment a couple of times, but that was it. I was just like,
Yeah, I hear you.
eh.
Yeah, I mean, at least you got to. It was cool. You jumped in and said hi to everybody, though. You know, like people were actually happy to see you. They're like, "Hey, Smurf, what's going on?" Hey, what's going on? Like Steve,
Hey, what's going on, guys?
yeah, like Steve Kerfuffle was 100% like Stallone Smurf Stallone, Smurf Stallone's here. Like he was going off.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, he said it
Yeah,
like two or three
so I did
times.
say hi to Steve and Eugene. I don't remember who else was in
Yeah,
there.
probably Sheree, Eugene, Rebel was in there
If I didn't say
tonight.
hi to you, Sheree, I apologize, and I will say hi again.
Yeah, I mean, it was a rough one. And then I'm not gonna lie, I missed like 45 minutes after that whole raid bullshit happened. I'm cooking up more frost just in case frost resistance. I'm down to one potion,
Yeah, I
Smurf.
only got one.
But
Yeah, I
yeah,
got one too.
I
Just
flat out,
more
I just,
food. I don't know what. But
I
my
flat
bad.
out turned around and I missed like 45 minutes because I had to figure out how to get it where I tried to use OBS to record that shit, but it wouldn't capture that guy's live streaming window. So then I had to like listen to all his bullshit. Then I thought I hit record with the on-screen recorder because if on a laptop, it's built into Windows. You have a game bar, and you can hit Start, Alt, and R and record whatever on the screen. But then I would close down the game bar, and I didn't realize it's closing down its ability to record too. So I had to watch through it a third time. So it was like a 15-minute clip And I was like, God damn it. Yeah, and there you go. That's a good way of saying it. I think Trump's doing a lot of good in there. I think this is a big hiccup, and I'm not going to lie. I don't even blame. I don't even think it's Trump on this one. I think it's more Pam Bondi wanting to be on Fox News and be. Some people want to fucking grab that spotlight and be like, "Hey, look at me, I'm special." That and yeah, it just doesn't work for me. Like it's like, yo, how many other AGs? Who? Maybe Bill Barr is the only other AG I can even remember their fucking name. Well, no, I can remember the Sad Owl. What was the name of the Sad Owl? What's his actual name? Come on, Smurf, help me out here. You're all political with
That
stuff.
owl.
Yeah.
Oh,
Merrick Garland. Merrick Garland. Yeah, I know. Smurf fucking
okay.
hates. All right, let's get something straight. Smurf always says to me, "Yo, Gam, why the fuck you always talking about the news? Like, I don't like all that political talk and everything else." And I'm like, because we watch ABL, and there's a lot of stuff that gets missed when we watch them. So we want to cover it out. I try to like pick up that slack there, or make sure people have as much information as I have, because I know certain thing and all that, and that's where Steve and all the rest
Sleep,
come in, because all of us kind of it's like, yeah, well, you
sleep real
forgot to
quick.
mention this, you forgot to mention that, and but yeah, shout out to poor ABL. It was definitely, you leave. I don't give a shit how pissed you are at somebody or how much you don't like their take or whatever. One, leave your racial components out of it, and two, my opinion, handle it like a fucking adult. Like, he could have called in at 10:30 and had a whole conversation with ABL, a productive one, and said some stuff that everybody in the chat would have been agreeing with. Instead, he chose to go the route he went, where it was just like a 2-year-old. I'm going to raid your stream. I'm going to, have a whole bunch of people come in and talk a bunch of smack. That didn't help anything. Made everything
Wow.
worse. Yeah, like, it just stupid. Stupid. You're stupid. So stupid.
I just harvested those carrots out there, the seed plants, and got 54 seeds.
Shit, are you sleeping? I'm over here cooking food, getting ready.
Well, yeah, because I don't want to. I want to wait till morning to plant these so I
So
can see.
while everybody was asleep and didn't see the other stream all the way through, we went and fought the boss of the swamp, Bone Mass. We killed him, and then we began our journey into the mountains. Oh, good morning, or good morning. Bean says hello.
The beans. Hey, Rebel, is that a reference to UHF?
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what it is. And Rebel says ABL tries to stay away from controversy except for when a kid gets stabbed at school. Oh, oh God. Oh, oh, that one was a bad one. That's still like the worst take he's ever had.
Was he on the Camarlo side or something?
Yeah, he was like, "Well, you shouldn't put your hands on people, that's what happens." And um, oh God, what was the other part of it? I'm trying to remember. He basically was like, "We don't know what that kid was going through," and all this other stuff. It's like, man, he whipped out a knife and stabbed another kid with no escalation in the argument. Like, he did it. Like, what are you talking about? It was a super bad take, and then he doubled down, doubled down, doubled down, and then tried to kind of avoid it. Like, the show he did after that, somebody had called in and said something about it, and he was just like, "Man, I thought I was going to get through this whole show without having to hear about it." And it was like if you say something, if you got a bad take, I've had bad takes. I apologize. When I screw up, I'm like, guys, I had a bad take on this one. You got to screw up. And yeah, Rebel says yes, UHS is the shit.
Yeah, UHF, that was a good one.
Yeah, yeah, UHF is the shit. This whole town's nothing more than a festering bowl of dog snot. I think my favorite part. I don't know what your favorite part is in it, Smurf. Probably the Rambo part because you're like I could do his
No,
voice better
actually,
than
my
him.
favorite part is that dude's Raul's Wild Kingdom is my favorite part.
Look,
The badges, we don't
yeah,
need no stinking
we
badges.
don't need no stinking badgers. Yeah, yeah, that or turtles. They're nature's suction cups, and he like licks the bottom of the turtle
What
and
about,
sticks it to the
yeah,
wall.
but he fucking throws like he's like we're teaching poodles how to fly. Watch, Beefy, you ready? And he throws it out the window, and he's like, boom. Oh
Yeah,
man, all right,
yeah.
who's next?
No, my favorite
What the
part in
fuck?
UHF, the part that always makes me like, I have to pause the fucking movie because I'm laughing so hard, is the part where they have Stanley Spadowski all tied up and everything else, and they hear this rumbling in the closet, and they go over to it, and it's like where they keep the mops and the brooms and everything else, and he's like,
It
"Yo,
says
you hear that?"
supplies on the
Yeah,
door.
yeah, and he opens the door, and it's like the Asian dude jumps out. He's like, "Supplies!" Just, I don't know what it is about that. It makes me piss myself, but every
I
time.
like the short with the carpenter guy, and he like cuts his thumb off and shit, and then he's like all
Yeah,
calm, and he's like, "Boy," and
I
it's
think that
squirting all over his face and
I
shit, and he's like, "Boy, is my face red?"
yeah, boy, is my
Yeah,
face red. Yeah, I think his name is Eli for some reason.
Spatula City,
Yeah,
stupid shit.
Spatula City. Shit, we're out of blueberries.
Because I'm out here planting carrots.
All right. I think I'm gonna go off to the woods, pick some blueberries real quick, so we can make some luck
Yeah,
shakes.
to grandmother's house. I wish we could grow those.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Do we have something that is close to a black forest biome?
Yeah, I don't know.
Um,
We need to. I feel
let
like
me see.
we need to go back to
Let
where
me
the
look.
elder was, that forest specifically,
Man, I'm gonna have to fucking sail the boat there.
because I have a feeling that the trader's gonna be there.
Yeah, you're probably right. So, guys, you can see my map right now. We found the witch, which is this symbol on the map, and she like will sell us stuff for food and cooking and all this. But there's another vendor that we can actually all the gold and stuff we're amassing. We can. Oh, by the way, this is how much of the map we've actually explored, right? But yeah, there's another vendor, and they sell like a weight belt, a whole bunch of other stuff. But you cash in your treasure
Important
and your gold there.
important items.
Yeah, they're like vital items to the game, and we
Belt
haven't
that lets
we
us
haven't
carry
found them
more
yet.
weight.
Yeah.
That's the big one.
Who am I looking for? Beans? I don't know. If you link words, uh, I don't know about lives being good. I mean, you can link them. We can shout that dude out, I guess. But I'm honest to God, I was not digging the way he went about things. And on his thing, I saw a lot of videos. I didn't see any lives, including that live got unlisted. It's like if you didn't watch it, you didn't see it. You know. Yeah, he. I guess I don't know if he's super patriotic or not, but that shit was like I said, in my opinion, there's a way you go about things. Like if I disagree with ABL, if he ever answers my damn call when I call it, try calling into his show, I'll have a conversation with him about it, and I'm going to be respectful, and I'm going to explain my point of view where I don't come. He might like mute me or something, like no, 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 we ain't going to talk about that or pull that kind of shit. But yeah, I am definitely not going to do what that guy did tonight. Like to me, it was juvenile. Like it was a terrible way of going about it. It made him look like an asshole, and it was almost like he was going for shock value. And if you're going for shock value, that's great. Okay, hey, look, everybody, it's a big internet. You do you. But at the same point in time, yeah, I didn't like it. Sorry, guys. I did not like it. Let me make sure I've got portal material, Smurf. I am gonna go break the boat down. Well, actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go over and break the boat down. I should be fine in the swamp. I got plenty of health and everything else. And bring it back while you're out there tending the crops.
They're already done.
Cool. I just think, Smurf, right where I came out of that portal, we got our asses handed to us.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, that was actually an ugly fight. That's what we get. We're not playing this with like full on leveling up anything. We're just kind of grinding through it.
Yeah, casual.
Yeah, just casual grind through. I should be shallow enough here, I think, where I can cut this fucking thing down. But I was also very pissed that poor Sheree had to deal with all that. What's up, Mister? How are you?
Yeah. How's it going, mister?
Yeah, you never get through either. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried calling him a couple times and have never gotten through, and that's cool. It is what it is. I mean, I guess he'd rather talk to people that are homeless and making baked goods, and people that want to talk about woo woo. Um, stuff like this. But I'm quite sure that he can see when I talk in the chat sometimes. I don't agree with what he's saying, so I don't know if that has something to do with it. But he does take Ivan's calls. It may just be his lines. He's got a lot of people there and doesn't know who's who. I'll try and give him the benefit of the doubt on everything. I'm not a dickhead like that, I guess. Like, I get it. Can't take every goddamn call every night.
Now, when there's like 1.4K in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it was funny because one of the points the guy did make tonight, and I was actually like, yeah, you're not wrong on that one. He's like, he's got 1 million followers, and there's like 1,500 people listening. That's like 0.08 of his audience. I was like, yeah, yeah. Well, but again, a lot of times I go into ABL, I don't even really watch the show. You'll start talking about something that I either have heard 50 times throughout the day,
holy. Oh my God.
or like he's leaving stuff out, and then instead of raging on it, I just like turn them off and just go directly to chat and like cut jokes or have fun or whatever with the people in there because I'm not gonna lie, he's got really good people in the fucking audience. So you can't really get too butthurt about all that. Like I genuinely like the dude. I think he's a good person, and I think he calls it how he sees it, and that's fine. Like there's nothing wrong with any of that. Just sometimes, yeah, it gets a bit dry, or I look at it and go, why are you only looking at it from this aspect, not this other one? I gotta fucking pull this shit up so I can actually read Mister saying words. Damn.
Dude, I'm at the forge trying to repair my stuff, right?
Mm.
And it's clicking the left thumbstick or the right thumbstick. If you click in the left thumbstick, I didn't know it did this. Like at the top of the list, it says bronze head arrows times 20, craft. If you hold in the left thumbstick,
It'll craft them?
it'll craft 100 and it's times 5 if you have the stuff on you.
What?
Yeah.
No way.
It, yeah, dude. So it's working over at the workbench too. So like wood arrows here times 20. If I click in the left thumbstick, it says craft 5. And it's 100.
No, I mean, okay,
I
so
didn't know it did that.
I'm reading some of this, and yeah, you're right. I only feel bad that Sheree had to fight the people off. Yeah, well, I mean, that was just it. I felt that's the part that always kicks me. Like Smurf kind of nailed it. I'm not gonna lie. He's like, I hope they pay you well for that shit, Sheree. And it's like, yeah, well, yeah. Unfortunately, he does not pay his mods.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, Smurf.
You're you're
It's
wow. I'm
yep.
so sorry, Sheree. You are man, pretty much just a glorified babysitter. That's bullshit.
It's fucking total bullshit. I said the same thing, which is, and you guys have always heard me say this 10%. Sheree gets 10%, right? I told my wife about that. And you know what my wife said? That's more than, she's like, that's fair. She's like, absolutely. She's, dealing with bullshit and managing your chat and everything else. She's doing a job. She deserves to be paid. So, like, hell, even my wife is just like, yeah, what? How would you not pay a mod? Like that, she couldn't wrap her head around it either. Like you're working hard. It's not fair. But then again, I'm
Well,
just
if I
I'm
had
like
a
that.
channel
Well, you could have a
and it
channel.
was worth
Well,
a shit and Sheree was my mod, I would absolutely pay.
yeah.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like I said that the other night on stream. I was like, yeah, Smurf, if you end up starting to stream on your own or whatever, I was like, unfortunately, Sheree, you got another day of work because, like, it's like I can
Yeah,
have.
I wouldn't want to do that
Oh
to her.
motherfucker!
Man,
Oh shit, Smurf, I fucked up. God damn it!
what'd you do?
So I grabbed both chunks of wood, and I thought that's what was overweighting me. When I broke down that ship, guess what I forgot? To make
I don't know.
sure, what's the most vital part of making that damn boat that you don't want to lose?
What, the nails?
That would be correct, sir. I have to go back and try.
Iron nails? I
Yep.
have iron nails here, but
Well, yeah, but I don't feel
I
like
don't know.
crafting out 10 fucking iron bars and the nails.
Oh,
We kind of need
it's
them
100.
for. Yeah, it's 100. It's a lot. I got to see. I think I found them already, though. If I did, we're good. Yeah, hey, I didn't fuck up too bad. They're just. I don't know why they're so. I must have gotten the wood before I got the nails. Hey, Moki, how are you? It's good to see you. How's everything going?
Hello, Moki.
So, yeah, you're right. You're right on that one. I don't block people I disagree with. I let them. I want to hear their point of view because hey, maybe they're going to say something that I did not consider. And if you honestly think you're right, it's the same way. Like there's people on. We're not even going to go to. Let's get away from politics a little bit. Let's say you're going to debate woo woo with UFOs and stuff like that with somebody who's science minded. Like, if you really believe in your position, you should be able to steelman that argument and prove that you are making the legit argument. Like, look, I'm not woo woo, and this is why. And back your argument up with evidence, all that kind of stuff. And just let whoever's listening to you decide who actually wins an argument. You shouldn't silence anybody, and that's
Yeah, well, that's not right if ABL is only answering the same people.
yeah. I mean, every now and again he'll take a new caller. I think E-Rock said he had called in last Wednesday and got through,
Well,
which I was like, "What the
Bean
fuck?"
says
But
he's got
shout out.
1,500 people in the live, but only answers the same people. The same
Yeah,
people's
I mean,
calls.
and honestly, not wrong either. There are you got 1,500 people in the live, but how many of them are calling
No, there's
in?
trolls and there's yeah, I understand
So
that there's
that's
people that you trust that's not going to say something
so
stupid.
that's the whole thing is like Steve and I call him Weed and Coke guy. He calls in constantly, but if you call in enough and you get answered enough, there's a reason why we actually nickname you. Like there's another dude, we call him Suit and Tie, and he like always calls in and talks about how he got fired from his job for saying that the 2020 election was stolen from Trump. But he'll always have some kind of anecdote where he goes to the local bingo hall or the flea market or something, and he's either wearing a T-shirt or a hat. And he calls himself, I want to say his name's Craig from Wild and Wacky Atlanta, right? But it's always about like I was wearing my MAGA hat and somebody walked up to me. And the story's either going to go one of two ways. Either it's somebody complimented me on my hat or my T-shirt, or somebody, went off on me about it. It's like always the same story. It's funny as hell. Um, I don't think he's a grifter. Tim Pool's a grifter, right? I don't think ABL's a grifter. I think ABL just throws his opinion out there. Um, and if you disagree with it, but you do it respectfully to an extent, he'll listen. I think if it's something that he really thinks you're dead nuts wrong on, he's absolutely right. He will mute your ass. Which I'm not saying is a right way, but at the same point in time, I've said this to you guys a billion and one times. I'm the guy with the fucking mic, right? Now, just because I believe I should be interacting with you guys and listening to what you have to say, processing it, and going, hey, you know what? You might have a point. Maybe he doesn't have that open mind. Maybe he's not taking into consideration others. He just looks at, because how many times have you guys heard him say, it's my show, you ain't going to talk over me, for example? Which is one of the reasons why when people have asked me to do call-ins and stuff, I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm a little hesitant on that. You get somebody on there who goes completely off the rails, or you'd have to do it in such a controlled way, and I don't want to silence somebody, especially if they're making a good point, you know? Mister said if you go to to the bingo hall, oh god damn it! I'm reading his chat and sailed the boat right into rocks. He's like, if you go to a bingo hall or a flea market on a regular, you might be wearing Depends. And yes, I agree with 110% with that. I think that I mean, look, maybe it's just me. Again, people run their shit however they want to run it. But I think if you're a moderator for a channel and the channel's making any kind of money, then you should absolutely get paid for it.
Yep.
Absolutely. And like here, like if I'm being real, I've had conversations with Sheree and said that I want her to get a PayPal account. I want her to how she promos like everybody's channel on here, all the different voices, all their YouTube channels. Promo her PayPal. I want that PayPal promoed, and this way people can actually send tips directly to Sheree. It won't even touch my fucking hands. You're giving it directly to Sheree for the job she does. And Sheree politely said to me, and honestly, it touches my heart a little bit. I'm not gonna lie at all. Sheree said to me, like, "Yeah, Gam, I'm not here for a paycheck. I'm here because I believe in you." And that is one of the reasons why she's not just the greatest mod on these nets. She is a great person because
Agreed.
giving her an opportunity to cash in where I'm not cashing in. But hey, you know what? Why don't you cash in? And her saying, I'm not here for that. I'm here because I believe in you. Like I said, it touches. It's touching because I'm just some asshole who's painting stuff, playing games, and talking shit on the internet at this point. Now, granted, I get I start getting YouTube to give me goddamn money you better best believe Sheree's getting a cut of that loot. Like, and there will be, I will hear none of it. That no, 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 I don't want. Nope, 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 nope. Supplement yourself. Go, buy something for the kids, the husband. Get something for Rick James. Whatever. But I have to get to that point first. And yeah, I guess I should tell him, huh, Smurf?
Mm.
So on the last stream we did, I broke 3,000 hours, which is the requirement for monetization. The problem is I need subscribers. I need, I think, 415 more subscribers or something in order to start getting monetized by YouTube. But I'm not going to lie, that 3,000 hours, we did the impossible at that point. That's the hardest part to do is get people. You can get a whole bunch of subscribers, but if nobody listens to you, it's kind of fucking worthless. So, one, thank you guys for listening to me run my mouth as much as I do and being here on a regular, even on a Saturday night stream where we didn't plan this. This was Smurf was bored as shit, hit me up and wanted to play Valheim. And I was like, well, if we're going to do it, we got to continue the story, so I'm going to stream it. Because honestly, I like playing with Smurf, and I'm happy to be playing with my friend. I fucked up, I think, Smurf. I definitely fucked up.
I have all kinds of things coming here. I don't know what's going on.
Is it angry white people with torches? If so,
Got
we
a brute.
yeah. Here's where I fucked up. I need you to rename a portal because I left the one with the clear name on it still attached to Bone Mass. So just I don't care. Give it a one-letter name or whatever. I'll drop a portal here next to the ship and come home. I got a few blueberries, not many. And the other fuck up was I didn't mark on the map where I left the ship. I just parked and ran. Shit. And it's foggy out, so it's hard to see the boat. Oh, I found it. I found my boat.
It's,
All right.
it's
Let me.
storming here. Oh man, here comes another brute.
Dude, I've
Get away
got a
from the
whole
storm.
pack of shit on top of me, and I am waning on my foods. I need to start beating the hell out of things. Hold on. He's going to heal himself, that son of a bitch. He's a 1-star, too, shaman. Damn it, I knocked him in the water. Hopefully I got those eyes off him. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Back in the day when I was still in Jersey, I used to love going to Berlin and Columbus Farmers Market. If you know, you know. They were awesome.
I love the farmers market.
Yeah, I mean, one, you're getting all your fresh produce, but then some of
Yep,
the stuff
fresh produce.
I've gotten
Man,
people that have sold me shit that they really probably shouldn't have sold me for the price they sold it to me at, just because they didn't see what they had in front of them. So I kind of dig the farmers market myself. All right. Were you able to rename a portal?
oh, over here. What do you want it? What do you want it named?
Yeah, Berlin Farmers Market is in Echo, New Jersey. Just tag it G. Just the letter G.
Got it. That was the one that was not named.
Yeah, I'll switch it back. I'll go through um, and go actually name the one that's out by Bone Mass to BM or whatever, like bowel
Uh,
movement, because he is kind of a giant turd.
I
All right, let's hit the hay. Go to the next day. Yeah, I mean, you don't need a farmers market. Well, they it's so the farmers market doesn't just have produce though. They'll have people that it's basically like a giant garage sale too on the outside of it.
Damn. Still storming. Come on.
Oh, look at that. So Moki said that the reason she watched ABL was because we all did, right? She doesn't get the appeal, and he talks too fast and is kind of annoying. Moki, you are not alone because honestly, that's kind of what Smurf said to me too.
Man, dude, he was talking so fast. I was like, couldn't keep. I'm like, man, he's switching subjects quick.
Yeah, like he flips through it. Well, I mean, you got to figure with me, how long do I stream for? Right? You got to
Yeah.
look at it this way. How long do I stream for? I'll stream for 6 hours. I'll stream for 4 hours. A short stream for me, I'm like, I'm going to do a short stream. It'll be like half hour, hour, and that shit goes 2 hours, right? With him, he has all these different things and videos and stuff he's trying to compress into a legitimate from 8 o'clock to 11 o'clock time limit. Like sometimes he'll go a little over, but it's legitimately he's trying to knock that out in a time limit. So when you're doing that, you have to kind of go fast because you're looking at your pacing on your show. And if you get hung up on a topic, it's going to set you back, and now you're running behind schedule. So he's kind of scheduling himself in. But hey, you know what? Just my opinion. If you want to save like 10 minutes on that show, you know the easiest way to do it? Show up on time.
Yeah,
It
Smurf, you piece of shit.
no, not you, Smurf. You're fine. Yeah, but you guys know what I mean? Like, if you're 10 minutes late or 12 minutes late every show, that's 10, 12 minutes you could have given back to your audience. I mean, maybe that's just me and I look at my audience in that light, but yeah, like if you're on time, it's showing respect to your audience and all that stuff. I do get the whole letting things
I mean,
build
I don't
up.
want to sit there for 10 minutes. I would already be on another video watching something else and then checking back later to see if he's on yet.
Yeah, but
You
that's
know?
just it. So what do I do now when I fire up to give people a chance to jump into chat? It was actually legitimately a suggestion from Shure. I let the intro song that Guido wrote for me, along with the lightning behind the GAM symbol, play for a minute and a half. I go live at 8 o'clock, but give it a minute and a half for people to trickle in, so it's not just me, Stranded, and Shure looking at each other, right? Because they're the first ones usually there. Sometimes other people, but mainly um, those two in particular. And it's like, this way it gives people a chance to log in, get the notification, hit the button, the whole nine
Yeah, plus
yards.
everybody's internet's not all the same. Like,
We shall
I have a
learn.
whole bunch of people that work at Amazon, but we all get the notifications when shift drops and stuff like that. But like by the time I get the notification, there ain't no damn shifts left. So
Yeah, and I'm
kind of
I'm
like
right there
that.
with you on that one. I stayed watching because of Trump and re-elections. I stayed for y'all. I go in there sometimes and I just turn off the volume and I just interact with the chat, making jokes and talking with people.
Yeah, it probably
It,
takes a minute
I
at
said
least
that
for
to
some people
Smurf
to love it.
earlier when we were talking about it. He's like, I don't get the appeal. And I was like, it's the chat. It's not even what he's saying on screen. I can take or leave it, or I can just research that shit on my own, which I usually end up doing anyway. So for me, it's more of it's more about the people that are actually in the chat, and then we get to meet new people. Like shout out E-Rock's not here, but like he's cool. That was a cool ad that we got from him. You know what I mean? He just happened to be in there one night and happens to know the lyrics to Country Road, and because of that, he's over here and hanging out with us now, and I like him. I think he's a good dude. I'll keep doing that. I have no problem at all. Like if if you're in a stream or something, somebody's cool, bring them aboard. I may not get monetized for 25,000 years, but you know what? At
You
least
had
the
fun.
people that I've got are a quality community, as Smurf has said. They're quality. You're quality people. Good
I did
people.
say that.
Yeah, I did say that. It was me. That's right. It was me
Just
and
said
Mr.
that
Smurf.
just before the stream.
Yeah, you did. But and it's true. Well, probably about an hour because I had to cook. I had to clean dishes,
Yeah, it was
wash
an hour
dishes.
before the stream.
Yeah, I've been neglectful in my houseworks. As a matter of
Yeah,
fact,
GAM's dishwasher's not broken. He did a good job.
yeah, yeah, very true, very true. We can clear. I'll go back to this G portal and go see what's out there. I should have eaten food before I left like an idiot. What's up, Leo? How are you, buddy? Um, but yeah, the whole thing is I've been thinking about things
Up,
too,
Leo?
and like actually, I went to the smartest person I know that knows me the best, all that kind of stuff, and simply asked my wife's opinion on what I need to do better. And my wife's like, "It's about time you came to me with this shit, right?" Because I think I've told you guys this. I do things in a very chaotic way and random way. But my wife does everything very structured and all that. And she's like, "Yeah, yeah, I was thinking about that myself, and I've been working on this for you," and showed me, and it's like a list of different things to do to keep me on track. And I was like, "Oh, that's brilliant." I was like, "Did you get this out of the retard handler's handbook?" Like when I read it, and she's like, "Close. It's the guide for people with ADHD." I'm like, "Yeah, that works." She goes, "But the more you read it, like it makes sense with the way you think and the way you do things." And so, yeah, hopefully everything will get a little better with the wife's list. I mean, I'll be a little pissed off about it, I'm sure, at first, but you know, like trying to control my language when I'm on stream, still being able to talk like an adult, let everybody in here, interact and talk like adults, but cleaning up my language personally a little bit better because I don't need to drop f bombs every other word, no matter how fun it is. Even fighting a stroll. That's a lot
And
different
I
once I
drop them
got some
all the
actual
time,
weapons and
mostly
armor.
without even thinking about it.
Yep.
That's just me.
Yeah. But the whole thing is, I always tell everybody you kind of want to get better, right? If I'm not making myself better, then I'm kind of being a hypocrite,
Eh,
So
I'm just,
improve
I'm just
myself
gonna
a
be
little
me.
bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to be me, but if I can be a better version, I mean, that might work out well for everybody else, right? Like you'll actually be able to like turn the video on and have it play in front of your kids without them going, "Oh yeah, we better turn that off." Like,
You're
did
not
he?
my real dad.
Yeah, you're not my real dad. Did he really just call that woman Tits McGee? Like what? You can't listen to this no more, son.
All right. I went through the portal. I'm in this black forest with you, so don't leave me.
Oh God, I'm in
Oh,
the Black
blueberries right
Forest.
here. Holy shit.
Yeah, you
Haha.
you found the outcropping. I'm going deeper in to see if I can find like a bigger because there are a ton of raspberries. But I'm also grabbing thistle while I'm here because we need it for sausage making. Yes, the sausage.
Well, there might be a trader here somewhere, so.
Yeah. Well,
But I
this
put a
is.
marker where the portal is so I don't get lost.
Wait, is the trader in the Black Forest?
Yeah, that first
Uh,
trader is in the Black Forest.
I found we don't even need the. I forgot we got Surtling cores on tap now, so we don't even have to go into the dungeons. Not unless you want to go. I'll mark them
Oh,
anyway in case we want treasure.
well, I got one right here, so.
The treasure dives are always fun. But I think I'm running. I'm back out in the meadow here. Oh, it's so pretty.
I just know that the trader is close by water. It could be It could be a pond or lake somewhere or the ocean.
I found them where they weren't near water. I have definitely found them where there wasn't water before, though. Like they were inland
Not
a
like
little bit,
right on the water. They're away a little bit
a
back
little
from the
bit
water.
back from the water. Shit, that means I
Yeah.
should probably run the outer perimeter then. I'm kind of balls deep in here. We do need stone too, don't we? Although what am I thinking? We can just harvest the hell out of stone. We just go to the right biome.
I'm gonna grab thistle too whenever I see it.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, we need it for mead. We need it for
Cooking as
sausage.
well. So.
Yeah, some of the cooking recipes require thistle. I'm running back into Black Forest now. I just beat the ever loving god out of a troll too. That's
Oh,
actually.
there's a Nick there. Or a Nick there
Are you
altar.
sure it's Ichthyr and not an elder? Well, yeah, you'd know the difference. What the hell am I saying? I'm a retard.
Oh no, it's just runestone.
I got more carrot seeds here. We don't need them though, right?
Nope, nope. We're good.
I got a spawner. Found a spawner.
Oh, I'm gonna grab mushrooms too.
Got a couple blown out buildings. I'm barely seeing,
Oh
like, I just found a
yeah.
couple
Oh,
blueberries, but they are kind of scattered.
oh, yeah.
Nothing
Yeah.
like that one little grove I just found. Oh, there's a there's a
I
brute in there
have
fighting them skeletons.
43. I got
That
43 blueberries right now.
that brute was going so ham in there that like the skeletons ignored me as I ran past. Like that's when they're getting the hell kicked out of them if they just like, yeah, look, a human. Oh, we're gonna ignore his ass. I'm running through the forest like a gazelle.
What's that, precious?
What's that, precious?
What? What is it? Oh,
More thistle. I
that
mean,
black forest is over.
thistle's real easy to find in the swamp, but I don't feel like being in there. There we go, more blueberries. Yay, blueberries.
I got almost a stack.
We need
It
to
didn't take long.
get Paul in here and have him name his character Javier, and just have him go out into the Black Forest and pick blueberries for us. We'll pay him. What's the going rate? 1 gold an hour. We'll pay him a copper piece an hour, and we'll just explain that this is America and this is the way it rolls. Um, we'll give him free food and
And I saw
lodging.
TikTok the other day that about killed me. It's this Mexican band, and it said Blink 182, but it
Wait,
was spelled Juan. Like,
Juan
yeah,
Juan.
Blink 182.
Dude, that's clever though. I
Oh
actually like
my
that.
God. It was hilarious. And they were singing like that song, all the small things.
Yeah. All the
Hilarious.
small thing. Actually, I
Yeah.
found a pretty alright grove of blueberry here.
And like Marachi band style is the way it was. It
Dude,
was
yeah,
great.
well, man, Fire and the Flames. Through the Fire and Flames, all kinds of different people cover it. So I've watched the one drummer named Juno cover it. She's a little Japanese drummer. She's awesome. And actually, it's probably one of the best ones. But one of the coolest ones I ever saw were these two brothers, and they're playing the accordions, and they're playing through the Fire and Flames on the accordions, like dueling accordions, and like it's actually really good. Like it's impressive. Like I had to subscribe and give them like thumbs up. I'm like, that's epic. Like, how do you how do you do this on a goddamn accordion and make it sound cool? Like one of the most ridiculous songs to play, and you're playing it on an accordion and making it sound good.
That's crazy. That's a ridiculous song.
Yeah, it really is.
Well, yeah, as far as the notes and speed and shit, like man,
Every
I
time I
tried to
hear it.
play it on Guitar Hero back in the day. That shit was hard as fuck.
Yeah, we finished it on Guitar Hero on Expert. We were on the last part of it on Expert on Rock Band. A bunch of us, and like the one dude who was playing the drums is Kid Chuck. I'll never forget. I was drinking, and yeah, the alcohol kicked in as we got towards the end of the song, and I botched it and screwed up, and we failed. And he like dropped the drumsticks, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm done for the night. I can't even lift my arms." We needed Six on drums back then. We would have been all right. Shout out to Six wherever he is. But yeah, Rock Band was always I always loved Rock Band 3. Rock Band 4 I did not like all that much.
Yeah.
They kind of messed with the formula for it, in my opinion. I feel like I should. I want to be free. I want to be free. I feel like I should be running back to the boat now because I've got picked up 46 blueberries, but I have not seen a trader on this little island.
Yeah, I do not see one either. So
Um, where'd I
I'm
park
gonna
the
run
boat?
back
Oh
myself.
my God, the boat's way the hell up
Yeah,
there.
before.
However, I do
Oh
see a
man,
mountain.
got a small army after me.
That's fine. Just wreck 'em, damn near kill 'em.
Yeah.
However, guess what I did find out here? If you had said a
What?
mountain, you would have been correct.
All right, nice.
Yeah, actually, there's a big ass mountain biome here. Um, I have a potion on me. I think I am going to drop a portal, run back, and then start hunting for silver in the mountains. We've only got the
I'm gonna
one
head back
mead.
to it.
I've set up more frost mead, so it should be brewing.
Well, I'll give you the one that I have. You
The
can
only
have
thing
two
is,
for now.
you know what happens with heading to those mountains. All it takes is for me to die up there, and the body retrieval is going to be rough, to say the least. Wait, why don't I have Surtling cores and pine wood on me? Oh shit! God damn it! I just realized I left the. I already have a portal up back where the boat is.
Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna screw around on the edge of the mountain and see if I can see anything. Maybe pull a wolf down and kill it and get some skin. I'm not seeing anything
and I
up
got it.
there though. Damn, this went back to Black Forest. Well, it's some gold and arrows. It's a shame you can't just like build fires up the side of the mountain and like warm yourself up as you're going. It's either frost meat or fur jackets.
Yeah, or build a full blown little base, little fob up there
Yeah. Yeah, I just
with a fire in it. That's the only way.
the only problem
But
is
you're
once
still
you harvest
freezing.
out, once we rip that silver out of the mountain, you're kind of done in the biome, you know?
Yep,
Do I even have my
yep.
wish? I got my wishbone
I
active.
don't.
So,
Yeah, I usually
oh,
just try to
I
put the
just heard a
portal right
goddamn
next
wolf,
to it
and I am
somewhere.
up in the mountain, and I am breezing. Oh, run, 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 run. I hear him. He's on my butt. Get out of the way, dwarves. You don't understand what wickedness comes this way. There's a skeleton after us, but oh, the skeletons are like owning the dwarves now. That is not what I'm
Oh,
afraid of. I'm afraid of Fido
got me
coming up
way
and
up
biting me in
there.
the cheeks.
All right,
How's
I'm
my
at the
food?
portal
My food's...
now.
Yeah, I'm on my way back. Damn it. You know, if I had just stopped off and gone down that tomb, I probably would have found at least two Surtling cores. My problem is you're going to be getting overrun at home base. I'm going to keep the skeleton chasing me too because he's my early warning sign. If a wolf comes down the mountain, it's going to 110% wipe that skeleton out before it goes after me. because skeletons are the assholes of Valheim. Like they attack everything: trolls,
Oh,
gray
we killed
dwarves.
some wolves last night. You can kill the wolf.
Well, it's not that. If I'm coming around the mountain when she comes, and they jump down on me, and I'm like freezing because I haven't drank the potion. I'm not going to waste my potion unless I'm going up there to go up there.
Yeah.
But I
Good
don't
night,
want.
Beans. Have a good one.
Have a good night. I'm like not watching the chat. I'm just watching where I'm running right now. Probably not a good thing.
I just looked over and saw it. I'm
Yeah.
going through the portal. Yeah. Tons of blueberries.
Yeah, and sure, right. We are like I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was honestly, I felt bad for you tonight, but you did handle that shit like a pro because that got ugly like super fast.
I didn't see all that.
You didn't. Were you already gone by that
Nah,
point?
yeah.
So somebody came in. They were, from the other dude's channel or whatever, and it was like one at first, and then it was a whole bunch. And
Ooh.
ABL said, "Yeah, we need to get these trolls, these bots out of here." And flat out, the one thing I will say though, after watching the other guy stream, none of those people were
Come on.
bots. They were all actual people
They're
and
all
doing.
trolls.
No, they weren't even trolls. They were just doing what the guy told them to do. Like he legitimately told them, like, hop in there and you know tell him to answer his phone or call me. Because the whole problem is throughout the entire. Okay, so anybody who actually watches ABL knows he doesn't turn on his phone until it's like 10:30 roundabouts. He doesn't even set up his setup to take calls, any of that stuff. So if you call, all you're getting is like I don't know even know if you can leave a message or not. Um, but he was trying to call ABL's show and like on his stream and then talking a whole bunch of shit when he did. And it was like, man, what the like you are not handling this right.
150 different accounts.
What? 150 different accounts. At least
Yeah, I was looking at the
150
chat.
account.
Hooray.
Okay, so if it was 150 accounts, he only had 67 people watching him when I was in there. So there was definitely something going on. People with dual accounts, something. But there was not 150 people watching him.
Wow.
I think it was like 67 is what I counted when I saw the live stream. I can't remember now. But I
That's
know I
crazy.
looked at it and I was like, he actually had enough. Maybe it was like 167 watching him. Maybe I'm off by 100, but he had a good following watching him while he was streaming. So shout out to him for that. Congratulations on that kind of success. But it was definitely kind of a douchebag maneuver. You know, one streamer has a problem with another streamer. You can kind of talk smack on your stream, but don't go and fuck with the other guy's stream. Like, I just find that to be rude. You know, like purposefully aimed and pointed your followers at somebody. You don't do that. Like leave that dude alone, and you leave ABL alone. But yeah, some of the stuff that was coming out of his pie hole because he started to and he thought he was being funny. Like you can tell he thinks he's being funny with his receding hairline and it's huffing on a vape like power hitting that vape. Maybe he's just stoned and didn't realize it. I don't know, but he definitely unlisted that fucking stream, so kind of tells me everything I need to know. Like I leave up my streams when I do something fucking stupid or fail or whatever. so that everybody kind of sees the flaw. You know, like if you think I'm perfect and I don't make mistakes, go watch this stream that says fail on it, and you'll understand. Like I'm I fuck up too, like we all do. It's okay. Nobody's ever perfect 100% of the time, except for maybe Mister. You know, but I think that's all the creatine. What's up, Forever? How are you?
Up forever.
Yeah, he only
Up.
had like 250 people watch. Okay, so yeah, I mean, it was rough, and like what killed it for me was after they were all, for the most part, I'm pretty sure they were all gone because he was done streaming. Like that was, like I said, it was like 15 minutes that shit went on for or whatever. But he was done streaming,
Here, I got you.
and
Boom. There.
nice, nice. Wow, that's a lot of them.
I got more cooking. Who knows how long it's gonna take to find a mountain with some decent silver.
Well, I'm gonna go back to that one I was just at because it had promise to it.
Oh, got an enemy out here somewhere.
Let me put. I'm gonna put 6 of these things in here. Split stacks
Where
of
you at?
this. Split stack. Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing just kind of felt wrong to me. Ah, shit! I didn't mean to eat that. God damn it! Like an asshole, I refresh my food. I need 10 eyeballs.
Oh, there he is. Oh, it's a fucking brute.
I'm refreshing my food right now, and then I'm gonna head back to. As soon as you kick his
He's
ass,
dead.
we'll go to sleep.
He's dead.
Wake up, and I'll get the stuff for portal making out. I you know how I am. I don't like that stuff. I even said in the chat when it happened, Smurf, I was like, If you want, I can help handle this. I just need to be able to fully use my. I need to use my full vocabulary though, or I need permission to use my full vocabulary." What the comment on creatine was low? What the hell does that mean? I don't know what that means. Do you know what that means?
Nope.
I don't even know what that means. I read it, but I don't know what that means.
Oh shit. Well, wait. I got more cooking over here in the frost resistance. I put a little chest up at by the end of my bed for resistances.
Cool. I'm splitting off some of this wood, so we got stuff to cook.
I got an
I
extra mean,
God damn it,
extra
dude.
frost
The
already
having the
made.
eyeballs in the whatchamacallit is the secondary box is screwing me up because I keep thinking it's the skins. So I go to throw the skins in, and I'm just I don't even. There we go. Gold.
Hey, that's not a finished product, just so you know.
Oh yeah, that's called a
Storage is
joke.
going to be cool.
She's talking
Gonna
about
be
when I said
cool.
nobody's perfect except for maybe Mister, but that might be all the creatine. That's a joke.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Was Mister offended by it? I don't even know if Mister's still in the chat, but it was a joke. And honestly, I figured Mister would have fired back something funny. Well, yeah, of course I talk too much. I have to. I'm live streaming.
When I was there was somebody in the chat that I saw somebody had, I think it was Steve, said somebody was like an awful person or a terrible person or something like that.
Who? What?
And then like left. I think it was Steve.
Kerfuffle?
Yeah. Somebody in there was saying stuff, and then Steve
Where at?
was like,
In ABL?
"Yeah, at ABL,
Oh. Well,
my
I don't
bad."
know. Sheree, well, Sheree might have had her hands full. No, yeah, I was surprised he and Tina got into it. Wait, Steve
Yeah, because he said
Kerfuffle?
he was out. He's like, "I'm out." And then he specifically called out somebody and was like, "You're like a terrible person," or something like that.
Wait, who the hell's Tina?
I don't know, but I don't know if that's word for word. Something along those lines, though. I was like, "Damn, somebody pissed him off."
Aw.
I didn't see how it started either. There was too many comments for me to scroll back to.
Dude,
I
yeah.
just
Well, I
couldn't
don't
find
know
it.
because Steve was in there like later on. Like I said, for 45 minutes, I was over recording the other dude's stream,
Mm.
like ripping that shit. So, you know what I mean? Because I didn't know if,
It had to be somewhere close. Like, let's see. My wife left at like 8:30 my time, which was 9:30 your time.
yeah, well, I hope
And
he's
I
all
stopped. I
right.
stopped watching. I stopped watching just before she had left.
Who the fuck is Tina, though? I don't even know nobody in that chat named Tina. La Placa. La Placa, La Placa. Dude, why do I not know that person? Not like Latina and Cali. Not that person, right? They're always pretty cool. So I can't see how that would start. I mean, Sheree called her Tina, but then again, Sheree, like, she pays attention to everybody.
Well, yeah, she backed me up, so I know I'm not. I know I wasn't
No,
seeing
no, no,
shit.
no. You
So.
didn't see. No, Sheree's saying, yeah, that shit absolutely happened. She doesn't know how it
Yeah,
started
yeah,
or what the kickoff was to it.
yeah. Like I said, I tried to scroll up through the comments, but dude, there were so many of them. I couldn't find it. So. Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, no, different person. She's been in there forever. Maybe I just ignore. Then again, maybe they got me blocked. I have pissed off quite a few people in that chat.
That's
uh,
why I pissed
like,
off a whole bunch of people. I mean,
well, one dude tonight,
yeah.
right? All right, hold on. Here's a funny one for you. So this happened. This totally happened in chat, and I hope Sheree caught the second part of it. So some dude kept typing in, and I can't remember the guy's name now, but he kept typing in all caps. And Sheree said, "Hey, calm down with the all caps." And the guy
I
responded
saw her put that up there a
a
bunch of
bunch of
times
times, right?
actually.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but this dude, right? Like I've never seen him before, never seen the name or whatever. But he replied, "I have I have to type in all caps because my eyesight's bad from my diabetes, but thank you for your concern about my medical condition." And I thought
Uh,
about it for about half a second and then typed in, well, wait a minute. Why do you need to type in all caps? Shouldn't you be reading in all caps if your eyesight's bad? like like the keyboard has to be in all caps for you to see it. Like what?
yeah.
To type your message in. Like what you've said, sir, makes no sense. And he never responded. I don't know how that played out, but yeah, I was just like, wait, what?
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
Sheree said that had her dying. Yeah, but Steve
Yep.
came back but was quieter than usual. I think she said Epstein was irrelevant or something like that. Okay, so that kind of makes sense. Okay, so I've said this.
Man,
I'm a
my thing is, man, if you say you're gonna bust out the list, then bust out the list.
right, exactly.
Why you
If
got to
you're
make some big ass fucking conspiracy about it?
right,
Do
if
what you say you're gonna do. Period. Don't
yeah,
don't beat everybody around the bush, and then come out and play some other game.
yeah, there
Like,
shouldn't even be this debate over anything to do with the Epstein list. It should have been like, okay, well, we didn't find anything. Here's our findings. Thank you for showing us your proof that you investigated it, that
I mean,
you
first they say there is one, now they're trying to say there isn't one,
right,
and
but
like
don't
it's
go out there.
come
Like I
on,
said,
man.
it's to me, it's not even Trump. It's all Pam Bondi. It's Pam Bondi to a point where Bongino, the rumor is he's about to walk off of the job and
Yeah, see, I
quit.
kind of disagreed with ABL on that one, but
And I'm
that guy's got to be stressed out of his freaking mind. Like, how would you, as a regular person, end up finding out all kinds of secrets that you can't talk about?
well, not just that,
Like
but
big,
before
big stuff
worse
that
than
would
that,
get
right?
you. You know what I'm saying? That would
Worse
mess
than
with
that.
you inside.
It's worse
That's
than that though,
crazy.
because the whole thing is Dan Bongino had a show on Fox. Dan Bongino has a huge podcast before he went and became the deputy director, right? He is pretty fucking big time, and his whole thing was that the Epstein list, he said it the whole time, that this is a huge story. It's a giant cover up and it's fucked up. Then he gets in there and he's like, no, the suicide was legit. I can't find any proof to the contrary. Then all this stuff happened with the list. Oh my fucking god, Smurf. I did it the fuck again. I came out here without fucking eyes and or circling cores and wood on me. Like an asshole. Fortunately, there was a tomb like right here. I think I can go in there. I'm going through that tomb and go and get some circling cores.
What'd you do with the other?
Oh,
Or
Sheree said she told
what'd
her
you do with the other four?
husband basically that Steve and I are the chat hitters for real. Yeah, well, that's just it. You know something, Sheree? On here, as my mod, you always got my back, right? To make sure I don't say some dumb shit and get myself into trouble, right? And if I do, and I'm out of line, I listen to your voice to say, hey, that was a little over the top. You need to dial it back, brother. And that's all you got to say. And I'll be like, oh, okay. Like, okay, maybe I was out of line there, what have you. I trust you for that, right? So, how is it if you're in somewhere else and I'm a participant in that stream? I'm not going to have your back when I know the bullshit that you've got to be dealing with, especially when you're not getting a fucking paycheck. Like, kiss my rebellious ass on that one. Like, if you think I'm not going to open my mouth. Now, granted, if I came out kind of, we'll call it greasy, and drop some F bombs there and everything else, I would expect you to delete what I said and silence me because you're doing your job, and I would respect it. Wouldn't be mad at you. I would completely respect it, even if it was in defense of you, right? Like, you're not going to get the whole, oh, why'd you mute me because, I called this guy a fucking retard and, you know, yeah, and I was just saying it because I was defending. No, I get it. You got to do your job fully. Um, it's just, even if you have to do that, I'm not going to be mad at you because the whole thing is I respect the job that you do, and I respect the fact that you don't get paid for it, and you kind of should, or at least a little bit of recognition. Like your birthday hits, maybe gets you get you a little something like some flowers sent to your house or something like that. Now, granted, Rick James might go and slap a bitch up, like go and drag L out in the street and just beat him, and make sure you videotape it if that should happen. But you know, for the most part, like I, I don't think you should have to deal with bullshit like that. You're too good of a person. Yeah, and there you go, Sheree. I try to be respectful to the fact that you're going to silence me if I go too ham on something. You know what I mean? Um, like you may want to tell somebody, like our homeless baker friend, look, I think you're a racist white redneck piece of shit, and I can kind of hear it in your voice, and your phone calls make less and less sense every time because you may or may not have parents that were siblings, right? But you can't say it. But you know what? I can. And what's he going to do? Not watch my stream? Well, he doesn't watch my stream anyway, so fuck him. I have to let Smurf's got to get angry now. And then we just got to make sure that his voice can come through the mic because people will really think he's Sylvester Stallone. Be like, hey, you know what? You're talking shit to Sheree. I might have to box your eyes in. I'll knock you out the way. You knocked him down. Now try knocking me down, huh?
Hey, pick on somebody your own size.
Yeah, pick on somebody your own
Yeah.
size.
Hey, hey, look, either go get me a sandwich or I kick your ass.
Yeah. Oh my God. Why couldn't we find these Certling cores before like this? Jesus.
Oh yeah.
God damn it, dude. Yeah, I can't even hold them all. I'm
Did you
overweight.
did you take the boat and destroy that one, or did you go? Because this
I
portal's
went
not connected.
the blank one. No, I changed the bone mass portal over to BM, came back, and then yeah, I changed the one portal over to
Oh, and you
BM.
changed the other one to G to
G,
that one.
right, so I could go
Okay,
to
okay,
go to the
okay.
ship. Yeah, 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 yeah. I giggle at every Baker comment. Like Sheree just said, you also know I would never mute you. If abhorrent, I'll take the comment off, but I'll never silence you, dude. He might just slap a hoe for that. Yeah. She's talking about when I said like he'd grab ABL and take him
Yeah,
out. Yeah, yeah, I'm telling
yeah,
you.
percent
I
powers or something.
Yeah, exactly. Like, hey, look, I don't. He wasn't trying to be fresh. He was trying to be nice. I don't give a shit. That's my wife, motherfucker. Like, well, that's Rick James. He got you. Got you, bitch. And like, yeah, I'm pretty sure Rick James probably could slap him the fuck up. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. I just get that gut feeling. Like some people, you get a gut, and I've never had like major interactions with Rick James. There's just something like I can tell. Some people you get that sense of like your spidey sense tingles, and maybe it's um that sense of yeah I like I have a feeling this dude would kill you. Like like a picture of a rattlesnake, a black widow spider, and then Rick James right there. Yeah, yeah, like not going to be good for you. I don't think the ending's going to be good. We all know those people. I'm not one of those people well anymore. I'm old as shit. But there's definitely a time. All right, I found some decent wood. Now if I could just get my brain out of my ass, get this sucker down, and then I can toss all this shit. I keep filling up my fucking inventory, Smurf, every
Well,
goddamn time.
cut it out.
Like, yeah, well, I can't help it. It's like now I got all these goodies. I'm coming back through. Yeah, 100% street trained. Yeah, 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 100%. That's the one that'll get you.
Jesus, we have a ton of carrots now.
Uh,
Yeah,
yeah,
there's still a whole
definitely
bunch
be the wrong
growing.
one.
I have 60 on me already, man. We don't need to be growing any more then. Just for looks now, pretty much. Use up some of them veggies, man. Gam,
Yeah,
they're
use
good
it.
for you.
Yeah, I just brought back our fucking Surtling core stack. Just went up by another almost 2 stacks.
Cool.
Get some of this deer shit off me. Not like actual deer shit. You know what I meant. I got berries on me, like thistle.
Yeah, just
I
put it
got
where you can
meats.
fit it.
I'm just throwing it all in there. Kind of have to separate out the veggies or whatever. I
I did. I put all the veggies and fruit up in the top one, and
gotta,
now we're gonna need one for veggies, one for fruit, and then one probably two for meat.
yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. All right, let me get rid of these
This
flint
one
head.
down here is almost
Do we
empty.
have an arrow box or? I'm just gonna throw it in here with the needlers. And are we getting? We're close to dark, aren't we? God damn it! I.
Yeah, I can sleep.
All right, yeah, I'm coming. I might as well refresh fruit in the morning and actually go up the goddamn mountain, guys. I'm sorry.
I
Like
was
I
just
can.
waiting for some more
I got all
across
the way to
the
the mountain. Was like,
ocean.
okay, cool. Pop this down. Let's get the portal. Let me get. Oh shit! I forgot everything to do with the portal.
Is that two times in a row now?
You're the country. He's the rock and roll. Very nice. Y'all should just order food from Amazon. Yeah, like all of a sudden, all we see is like one of the.
Man,
It's
that's all I pick at work, man.
yeah. I
People
was gonna
ordering
say.
food all the time, man. All my orders is I'm just picking all different types of food.
I was about to say the whole thing is,
Canned
I
goods,
try not
dry
to give out
goods,
personal
candy.
details on people, but yes, Smurf's already announced that he works at Amazon, so he would be the one delivering the food to us.
No, no, no. I work in a factory, like
Like
at the warehouse, not a factory. I work at the warehouse, and I pick the product to get packaged out.
Smurf's Smurf's sitting there like, hey, Gam, I gotta go. Why? We need more food. I gotta go pick it real quick and give it to the delivery driver so he can bring it to us. I'll be back in an hour. Like, well, shit. The whole point was the stream. God damn it.
You're not wrong, Trey. You're not wrong.
Oh my god.
Everybody there loves that PTO.
Woof. Did they actually give you guys good PTO?
Yeah, it's like I want to say it's like 4 hours a week or something like that. I'm not quite sure.
Holy
That's for full timers.
shit.
I I get I get
Did you
15
say
minutes
four
of PTO. Yeah,
4 hours a
4 hours.
week for full timers?
Yeah,
God damn, dude.
I work half of a full time shift because I'm flex. So I only get
Here we are
yes,
again.
I only get 15 minutes for a half of a shift, but I get it every shift. So any shift I picked up that I pick up, I get 15 minutes of PTO. So I usually keep it around an hour because me and the wife start at 9 o'clock, and then we get our break at like 12 at midnight. and then the full timers get their lunch at 1:15. Technically, I'm supposed to stay there till 1:45, so I use a half an hour of PTO almost every time, just so I can go out and sit with the wife and have lunch with her before she's got to go back in and I leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they're giving out VTO, they usually take that for sure. That's voluntary time off. That means that they just get to
Oh
leave
yeah, dude.
and don't get paid. So, but
That's
it
wild.
doesn't go against them. So
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have to deal with all that shit. That's crazy though. 4 hours a week. That is actually amazing,
it's not bad.
dude.
I mean,
Real not
if they
bad.
don't use it, it adds up. That's real good. Like
Yeah. Yeah,
in
that's.
2 weeks, you can take off a whole shift. You know what I'm saying? Not have to worry about it.
All right, I drank my freaky potion, and I am up on this mountain. The only thing I didn't do, like a complete knob, I forgot to mark the portal. Oh, it's so nice and quiet and
Yeah,
serene up here. They
I
should
have
make,
two best friends in this world, Sheree, and that's my wife and Gam here.
and you got to feel bad for them because like I'm not that good of a friend. I'm kind of an asshole. But the only thing is, Smurf
He
knows
takes
I'm
me
not
for
gonna.
granted.
Yeah, take him for granted. I'm like, hey, do you like this? He says no. I'm like, well then fuck you, dude. I hate you. Hey,
Look,
Smurf, what do you think
you
about
know, my
Red
real bad.
Sonja? I like it. Fuck you, Smurf. I hate you. I got a wolf fang. Um, shit, here comes another one. Oh, god damn it. I am definitely loading up on pelt Smurf.
Sweet. We need them trophies though.
That's what I'm looking for. I
Those
got two
pelts are good
fangs,
though,
no
because those will be.
trophies.
I mean, we still need those pelts too, though.
We just
Once
need
we get the silver, we should get the unlock for all of
yeah,
that, all those
yep.
recipes.
Yeah, and then no more frost potions. Oh, shit, missed the block. Oh.
I got more. I'm making more.
3 wolf pelt, 1 wolf meat. Just pelt and meat, dude. That's all I'm pulling right now. And I haven't found any silver up on this mountain either. I'm looking for like high peaks and all that. It keeps running back into the Black Forest. Yeah, I mean, the whole
How
thing
far
is
does it go?
the one really good part about me and Smurf is we both we both kind of see life the same way. Different, of course, but for the most part, the same way. We're honest about everything with each other. So there's no like, oh, well, I'm putting on airs. I think that's the way you say it, right? Putting on airs and like acting like you're above or better than. None of that. If one of us usually runs into an issue, the other one has probably dealt with it at some point. So we share the experience of, like, you know, I'm not going to say what the one of the real big ones is. I've said it about myself, but I won't say it about Smurf. But there is definitely shit that like the two of us will talk about, and nobody else gets it. Like it's like I don't know anybody else who would be open to even mentioning it because they'd be too embarrassed. And me and Smurf are just like, hey, you ever shit your pants? Of course I've shit my pants, brother. Dude, one time I had it running down my leg and it was terrible. Oh my God, the wife almost divorced me over it. It was bad. And like everybody else would be like, oh my God, no. Heavens no, I've never shat myself. And we're just like, yeah, bro.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
oh
all the
yeah.
time. couple
Yeah.
times a week.
Yeah, 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 exactly. Yeah. What you mean this minute? Nah, maybe about a week ago.
What, you
Yeah,
telling me you haven't? You're
yeah. Like you
lying.
have. Come on, you fucking bullshitter. What the hell is going on with that? Do I not? There's my auto pickup. I have my auto pickup off. Yeah, dude. I mean, but that's just it. And granted, a lot of that shit is not for public consumption. Like, we won't just go throwing it out in the public square. Like, yo, did you know that one time Smurf shit his pants?
Man, y'all be
Like,
dying if you heard some of the conversations that we've had. Oh my
yeah,
God.
yeah. But it's just like the whole thing is you get older and well, there's stuff that you can't talk about with anybody else, and most people are afraid to talk about it. And it's
Real nice though to have that one person at least though,
yeah,
because
yeah. You
damn it.
have that one person at least that turns around and says, "Hey, man, this what this shit's going to be like when this happens to you." And like I used to have that kind of friendship with Guido too. Like I'll never forget because I still haven't had one, and like my wife keeps forgetting about it, and I'm going to keep trying to put that shit off for as long as I can. But colonoscopy, Guido went in for
Yep.
his right, and I fucking flat out I was like, "Oh shit, Guido, you went in, you had it done." I was like, and he's like, "Yeah, man." He's like, "You got to get it done. You know, you never know if you're going to get colorectal cancer or anything else. It runs in my family, all that kind of stuff." He's like, "So, you know, when you hit that age, and now this should tell you because I'm 50 now and still haven't had it done, but he was like early 40s and had this shit done. He's like, it wasn't terrible. I was out cold. They gave me a drink. I drank it. I basically passed out. I woke up and just knew something was wrong."
Knew something was
He
wrong.
was like, I woke up and I was like, man, something happened. I don't like it. Something's wrong. So he kind of prepped me for when I go in for mine, but it's crazy because when you got somebody else who goes through something similar or identical to what you've gone through,
Mhm.
it
I had my
makes
mom and
it,
dad dying laughing because I told them my mom was like, "Have you had that done?" And my dad's like, "Yeah, have you had that done?" I was like, "I don't know if I'm ready to pay a doctor to grate me."
yeah.
I don't, I'm, no.
But it does. It makes life a little bit easier when you know you're not the only one, and some of the shit you get embarrassed by. Like it's hard to find somebody else who doesn't get embarrassed about certain things or certain topics. It goes back to
At one point, I might have been or laughed about it. Maybe, probably when I was younger. Now that I'm older,
right. Like, oh, you had a doctor stick something in your butt. You're gay. You're this. You're that. It's like, no, dude. No, I just don't want to die of rectal cancer shitting in a bag for the rest of my life. Like, I didn't go in there like, hey, I'm going to pay you to do this shit to me because I enjoy it. But guys get real touchy with that stuff, you know? It's like I'm sure women go through a lot of the same stuff too, and it's always good to have somebody that's your sister, I guess you could say, that's gone through it as well, and so they understand. It's like I'm sure, for example, going to an OBGYN, that can't be a fun
oh yeah, dude.
experience. I like
Man,
I'm good on that. I don't
I
need to
went
know
with
about.
my wife for that, and that was just
Yeah, no. You see, like I wouldn't go with my wife. No, you you
uh,
you go alone,
they go
man.
through a whole lot worse than we do. What are you fucking
Right.
talking about?
Right. But that's what I'm saying. Like, but if they're talking to another woman, they've had to go through that because that's just part of the health aspect of things, and it's like okay, cool, cool, cool. But women are much more open about talking about that sort of stuff. Guys, we're kind of like, yeah, I don't want to
It's
talk
very
about how when we went in for the
private.
physical and the
Real
doctor
private
had
about
a,
that.
yeah, the doctor was sitting there juggling my balls in his hand like they were those little clinking balls that you get, like Doc, what are you doing down there? Like, kind of weird. Well, he's wearing a glove. It doesn't matter. Another man had my junk in his hand. like screws you up for a minute because you're not supposed to let
Totally
another
agree.
guy. Well, I'm sure in some parts of this country, guys are paying good money for that kind of service, but not me.
Alright, portal right there.
Oh, poor Rick. So Rick James had Sheree got made Rick James get his,
That's
and she said that Rick James got hit with a shit spear. And you know what? Here's the worst part. I've sold those drinks to people at that I didn't find shit on that mountain, by the way, just fur and a couple fangs. Did find a beast that up around there somewhere.
I'm on the mountain.
Yeah, I know. I see you. I'm actually coming off now because I got 9 seconds before I am out of juice on that potion. I don't want to waste another one going up there.
Yeah, I just drank one when I came through. So
Yeah, you can go up exploring, but I didn't see anything. But yeah, I've definitely sold those drinks to people, and it's like I'm not gonna lie. Working in the pharmacy, I don't know why they think the front end staff, not the people that are back in the pharmacy, the people that are working the sales floor, are like medical professionals or something. Like I've never portrayed myself as a medical professional. I've never said, hey, like I have picked things up along the way, and I do pay attention to stuff. But I mean, people will sit there and lay out everything going on with them, and you're like, yeah, dude, you might need to. That ain't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. My favorite was one guy came in, and I had to sit. I'm out there, and now remember, at this point in time, I did have my long hair. I hadn't cut it back to short yet, and then grown it back to long. So I'm still with my long hair, and I swear to God, Smurf, I'm sitting there, and I'm on the sales floor. I see this dude, and like soon as I saw him, I was like, "Oh, that guy is a stoner." You know how when you can see somebody, and they're even though they're dressed up for an interview and stuff, you're like, "Oh yeah, that guy must smoke like 3 times a
you
day."
just know.
You just know, right? I'm like, "Oh yeah, he there's no way he gets past the drug test because if you're going back into a pharmacy, even if you're in a state where that shit's legal, you can't work in the pharmacy. Completely against federal guidelines, laws, and everything
Right.
else." So this guy's applying for a farm tech position. This motherfucker comes out of that interview, and I'm out on the sale, like I'm stocking shelves on the sales floor or what have you. And we had
Uh,
gotten our truck,
you've told
and
you've
he,
told me this one.
yeah, he sees me with my long hair and everything else, looks me up and down. He goes, "Yo, man, you smoke?" I said, "I used to." He goes, "Which one of these will cover it up so I can get through a piss test?" I'm like, "Really, dude? Like you're asking me how to beat the piss test so you can go work in my pharmacy?" I was like, that one will kind of do it, but not really. Nothing we sell here will get you past a piss test. I was like, the only because weed's fat soluble. There's only one thing, and they sell it at GNC, and it's called Q Carbo. And this is all alleged. I'm not giving advice on how to beat a drug test. But I was like, if you do that, if you drink that, I think it's like 15 minutes before you have to drink the full thing down and then fill it up with water and drink it again. And then you go pee, and your next pee will be clear. Just going to let you know. But as soon as that guy walked away from me, I just turned around because I'm working 2 feet from actually Frogzilla, I think it was. And I was like, yo, Frog, guess what? I was like, you think that guy's going to get through it? Now, Frog, when he was younger, he used to smoke too. So Frog already knows the drill. Like, he had seen the guy. It's like, yo, that guy really thinks he's going to get past. And Frogzilla's like, yeah, he ain't getting hired. Like, and Frogzilla has to oversee, like, the ultimate hiring of somebody in the store. It was like, yeah, you're done. That's your brain on the sticky icky. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong at all, Sheree. It is your brain on the sticky icky. But he legitimately, like, you're really going to walk up to me, of all people, and, like, I'm wearing a badge that says I'm a fucking manager. I'm wearing this gay ass vest that they force you to wear when you're management with a tie. And you're going to ask me to help you beat a drug test. You've lost your fucking mind. It's like, you ready? I'm going to tell you how to beat the drug test. Stop smoking weed for 2 months. And then reapply. I bet you beat the drug test because they're not doing follicle testing. That's the only way they're going to nail you at that point. And honestly, if you can't put down the weed for that long, you got major fucking problems to begin with. Like, should be using it as a life enhancer, not a. Should be using it to enhance your life, not as a way of life. You know.
Well, I'm dead.
Oh, how the fuck did you die?
My stam wasn't coming back fast enough. I blocked a I blocked a wolf, but he hurt me. He must be 1 star. He almost killed me.
Yeah,
I
that'll do
got
it.
I got the block on him too, but it's a shitty
Yeah,
shield.
if did it stumble you?
Yeah.
Wait, what are you using to defend yourself? Oh, dude, because you're using the little shield.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, yeah, dude, yeah, that
Yeah, I need the big one.
you
Where's it
need to go
at?
with the bigger one. I'm actually not even making
Banded
berry stuff.
shield.
I should be
Damn it, I
making
gotta go get more fine wood.
shakes for the. Yep, yeah, I gotta get more fine wood as well. Let me get these out of there.
Well, I gotta go get my shit first.
Yep, yes, you do. That would be priority number one, I would think.
I have no. Damn, I didn't grab no food.
Oh, dude, it's not the food.
Way
How high
back.
up on the mountain were you?
I'm down a bit, but I don't have to be in the.
I was thinking where
I
you're
can go
gonna
around.
freeze to death.
No, I'm gonna go around
I'm
because
gonna,
I died on the edge. I
I
was
put
running
the,
from a wolf.
I put those
Huh.
rocks away. Poor Rick James. Yeah, my wife's gonna eventually remember that shit and be like, "Hey, you know what? You haven't had." And I'm gonna be like, "Guys, yeah, sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I'm still in the toilet." Because like I'm telling you, when I say those drinks empty you, they empty you. Like I can laugh about it, but I'm telling you, it's like, it's not fun. Definitely not. Like you're talking about, it's there to blow everything out of your system before you go into surgery or go in and have them, go scope your butt. 8 people watching. Everybody smash that like button. Thank you guys for watching too. Appreciate the hell out of you. Definitely appreciate you. As we're talking
Oh
about,
yeah.
having butt probes done and all this kind of madness. All this weird stuff. We're at nighttime too, Smurf.
Great. Yeah, I'm having a rough time. There's all kinds of stuff following me.
Yo, yeah, dude, you're out there at the wrong point in time. I'm even going to leave the portal connected, and I'm running off to get the fine wood for another portal, just so I can leave that up there. So because you're going to be on a expedition for a minute, I think, trying to get your shit back. What the hell was that? How did I break a log? I ran across it. I think a log just like fell down, or I knocked a tree over by accident somehow. And I'm gonna take the boat. I'm gonna sail and see if I can't find more major black forest biome. Which I must have passed like 50 of them trying to get to bone mass. So they're definitely there. But I'm not screwing up this time. I'm taking all this shit for a portal. You know what? I'm also also going to do this. How much wood did I just... How much wood can a woodchuck chuck? 31? It's okay, I guess. I need like 40, I want to say. I'm setting up an emergency portal, too.
Almost to it. I can almost see it. Come on.
Come on, get to the body, get to the body. Alright. Eyes and
Oh,
circles.
and I'm dead. One hit. Wow.
Yeah, you might want to wait till
Wolf.
morning.
The wolf is right there. I'm gonna probably. Shit, I'm
Yeah.
gonna probably need your help.
Yeah. Like I said, get some... like, we should go to
I just
sleep,
need
roll
some.
the
I
day
just need
over.
some health.
Go to sleep, roll the day over.
I'm here.
Alright. Let me just grab... I need 4 of them. Alright, cool. Yeah, it rained like crazy, crazy here today too. Forever. I mean, it really, really poured. Like it was bad. Like really, really bad.
Crazy, it's raining that much in Texas, though.
Nah, Texas is nuts. Now if it had been El Nino, that might be one thing, but yeah, it's been really crazy. All right,
Damn it.
am I
I need a
going?
little bit of food. We got something cooked already. There's something.
Yeah, there's got to be
Boom.
something in there. I just
One
need.
honey.
Let me. I just drank a potion. Come on, hurry up. Let's go get your shit.
Right here, hold on. Shit, you won't be able to see it anyway, but
No, I can't
is
see it
this
on
one?
the map. That's why I need you there. It's odd because it keeps just appearing over desert area. Hey, that maybe there's something to them cloud
I
seeding, bro.
I don't have a cold potion, so I just
Um,
run
you're
the
gonna die,
outskirts.
bro. You're gonna die. Oh shit, I'm gonna die because I didn't refresh my food before I left. I just
Oh, I
ate
have a
it.
little bit of food, but I ran over here where I'm not like actually on the mountain.
Okay, if you're not on the
So
mountain, how far? Wait, I gotta. Right off the rip, I got a wolf.
I'm on the edge of the mountain, right on this side, down a little bit from
All
where
right.
I'm at.
Oh, damn, dude, you ran. I've got like 4 or 5 wolves up here. It sounds like. Yeah, at least 2 more.
Well, I have more health right now, so hopefully I can at least get a hit on this
This wolf
wolf
might
when I
actually
get
kill
here.
me. Dude, I'm down to 6 health. That was close. I had a pair of them hit me. They almost took me right out of my damn shoes. Still no fucking head either. I've gotten no wolf trophy. Wait, where are you? You just disappeared off my... Oh, there. You're all the way the hell over there?
And I lost my weapons that time.
You got to get the other body then.
Yep.
Oh, I got a wolf ahead of me.
Yeah, I'm
Hold
on the
on.
edge of the mountain, down a
Hold
bit.
on. Hold
So
on, Smurf. He's sneaky. Gotta be sneaky with this damn wolf. I missed. Son of a bitch.
a bunch of skeletons on me.
Oh my
I don't have
god.
no
I almost
weapons.
ran out of stamina. And like the last shot, I bumped him back with the first 2 hits. So he went flying backwards. And almost
Mm.
just bought the farm right there. All he had to do was bite me a little bit. Like num num. I would have been dead. I gotta stop running my stamina so low. Try to get all sneaky with the arrow and miss the shot. There's another wolf over this way somewhere. Oh, here he comes. Pair of them. They're running in packs. Like they're actually wolf packing this time. It's like the second set of 2 I've seen. There's a deer go running off. And let me see, check real quick. Yeah, no trophy. I've killed a whole bunch at this point and no trophy. It's really odd. Yeah, but cloud seeding, I'm telling you, it's a thing. And there's absolutely companies doing it, and they keep swearing up and down that, yeah, it has no effect on anything. But I find it real weird because I can't remember. What was it, Dubai? Some foreign country where they were doing a whole bunch of cloud seeding. Next thing you know, they had like torrential flooding rains out of nowhere. I want to say it was like Dubai. But yeah, that stuff is, okay, so the crazy woo woo and conspiracy and all that are the chemtrails. Oh, they're dropping chemtrails. They're hitting the water, turning the frogs gay, right? Like that whole joke. But the part that's not a joke is cloud seeding. Anytime man tries to play God, we are fucking things up. Oh, okay. I found a wolf up here. He must have just taken down a deer. Oh, it's of course it's a 2 pack.
Yeah, I just watched the wolf take down a deer.
Sorry, I just took down one wolf. Let's see if I can hit this other one. Shit, I
I was
alerted him.
trying to anyway.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. He's stuck on a tree or something. Roll. Pull out your mace. Pull out your shield. Turn around. Pop. Smack him right in his mouth. How do you think he feels? Better? Go over here. Fort Hood, where again base with the weather machine she used to be at. Oh, no kidding. Are all the excessive brains at military bases? Is that true? That's that's interesting if that's the case. That's real interesting. Wonder. So back in the day, I'm sure you guys remember the old GI Joe cartoon. But you guys remember they had the weather dominator? Shit. I hate that. I keep knocking them back. But they had a machine called, it's like the first episodes of G.I. Joe 2. It was like a mini series. And they had this thing called the weather dominator. And they had to get like crystals for it, hard water, or heavy water, something else. That's a little worrying. I just found one piece of wolf meat just laying here.
And if there's any silver here, it's going to be on that highest peak down there.
Dude, I'm all over this mountain and I am not seeing silver. A matter of fact, I'm running in lanes that I have already run in, and I'm not seeing any kind of silver. I'm not getting any pings on the old.
Yeah, me neither. These are too low, I think. But the one that's all the way back might.
Which one is all the way back?
One that's past me. The direction I'm going.
All right, I'm on my way. I'm
That
running.
highest
I
one.
got 3 minutes of cold resist too, so I'm
I
near
have a
right
couple.
pit.
I have four total, and there should be
Wow.
some more. That's
Yeah,
almost done
Sheree's
at
saying
home.
that's actual factual. I believe her. Yeah, that's I mean, all right. So, what do you say? You guys want to go woo woo with it? You guys want to do a little woo woo? Oh, I got a trophy.
I got one too.
Nice. Okay. Well, hopefully we can make some wolf capes and no longer need.
I think you need at least two
I think you need
for one.
silver in it too,
Yeah.
because I didn't see the recipe pop up for the wolf cape or what have you. The hell are you? Okay, you're down even further south. I didn't go that far south. Um, but yeah, let's go a little woo woo with this. So, what would be the military application of being able to manipulate the weather? I mean, we can go to the obvious. The obvious thing would be if you could make it cloudy, for example, and you had a stealth bomber, you would be less. It would stealth you even more because then it would be hard to get visual as well as radar lock on you. But what if it would be something even more devastating? Like, say you are in the desert, like, I don't know, Iran, and then you seed the air above it and just make it rain for, I don't know, a month straight. How much damage do you think you would do to a place that nobody knows what like that much rainfall falling somewhere where it barely gets any rainfall? What's up, Joe? Good to see you back again, man. We actually weren't even going to stream tonight and all that, and Smurf was like, "Hey, you know what? I feel like we should play some Valheim. I'm bored. What do you say?" And I was like, "Okay, no worries, brother." But it's good to see you back, Joe. Definitely. Did you take the queen out, or did you stop your playthrough, or pause it?
How's
Damn
it
right.
going, Joe? Hey, there's an ice cave here too, where I'm at, right where I'm at. One
Yeah.
moment.
Okay. So Joe even just said one trophy. You need the silver though. I kind of figured it was that. Pain in my ass. Yeah, I got drakes everywhere too. See if we can't get ourselves a fancy drake hat. I don't even know if that's better armor. Oh shit! Don't you hit me? Oh, my I forgot my frost resist and just popped it at the last second. But I got a drake on me. He's trying to do me in. I need to get up that damn hill to the deluxe apartment in the sky. Smurf, we got issues.
Oh my God!
There's a golem.
I just heard it. I just heard it.
Yeah, it's over where I am fighting the drake. I just dipped him though. God, I hate fighting
Yeah, I just
golems.
helped with that Drake too.
I found a knockdown building over here. I'm gonna go search it for seed. Oh shit! There's a second golem. Oh, and there's not even a lockbox in that little house. Shit. Oh, this
Uh-huh.
is not good. Run, boy, white boy, run.
Huh.
Yeah. I, like, I'm not even worried about the Drake shots because I got the freeze potion on me. I'm worried about that damn golem. He gets a hold of me. That's my ass, Mr. Postman.
That gives
Wildfires
me
and drought,
that gives
drought
me a
maintenance
little bit of
too.
hope
What's that? What
that
gives you a
there's
little?
golems and stuff.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about drowning out somebody that's in a desert location of the world. I was like, damn, Smurf, you got a twisted sense of hope, man.
Hey, I've got
I
some
got
over
silver
here.
too. I just got a ping off my butt radar.
I got a ping.
Hey, you
I'm
look
right by you
familiar.
somewhere.
What's over there? There's a white guy running across the hill with a big old turkey vulture chasing him, I
Right
think.
here where I'm at. Yep, it's right here.
You got some over there too, huh? I'm headed up this hill a
Yep.
little bit higher. It's got to be up on this peak. Oh, son of a bitch. Damn Drake. Oh, man, you banged off the hill.
Another wolf somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just going to town on this Drake real quick. Damn it, if I just had one little status effect on this bow. or used poison arrows, he would have been done. All right, I wiped that Drake out. Nothing but freeze glands. God damn it. I've got so much damn wolf hide on me. Get rid of this. Oh my god. Gam, you fucking idiot. Oh my god.
That's close.
I gotta run down the mountain. Guess what I forgot?
What?
I need 10 more wood. I need 10 more fine wood, dude.
What? For the portal?
Dude, I have all the stuff for a portal on me, except for 10
Okay.
pine wood.
Here, I'm right next to you.
What, do you have 10 pine wood?
Oh, I don't have fucking fine wood
I
on me.
was like, where are you going to pull that out of? Your prison pocket there, sir?
I thought I had some. It's Wolf Fang instead.
Yep. I have an idea, though. And I
Um,
might get killed with this. Wait, I found a well of souls, too.
I'm gonna mark this on the map.
Bro, I actually found... I found the well. I'm headed down there. This is one of them great hiding places. Shit. Smurf,
Oh, shit. What?
I found an egg.
Yeah, I saw an egg too. It's
I
that same one that I saw. You're right
you
below me there. I see you.
all right? How much weight do I have? I got to make sure I got enough weight when I try and pull this bullshit off.
Oh, dude, it's 100 pounds. You
What's a
talking about
hundred?
grabbing that egg? There's gonna be
No, no, no,
three of
no.
them.
I
If you
am
pick
not
one,
picking up the egg. I'm not worried about the egg right now.
you're more
Although I
wolves.
am going to mark the egg. By the way, this egg, Sheree, since I know you're out there. This is what you need to summon motor. You need 5 of these, I believe. Maybe it's 3, but I thought it was 5 for
It's
some reason.
three. No, it's just three.
Is that
There's an elemental
actually...
coming. There's an elemental coming.
You don't say. I know. I was counting on that elemental. That elemental is
Oh
going to
no
help
no
me
no
out
no
a
no
lot.
no 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 no!
Oh, what the hell? You got a wolf over there?
Another one.
Yeah, they're hunting in pairs. Come on, Mr. Elemental. I need your help
Yeah,
here.
hit him. Jesus.
All right. This is
Figure it
just
out.
core wood. Damn it. I swear I saw a chair in here, and I thought the chair was made out of fine wood.
All right. I need to just try to get back.
What do I
Oh,
got?
so
4
far.
minutes. Yeah, I'm going to have to go down the hill because, yeah, that was just core wood I picked up. No, I picked up 1 piece of fine wood. Like, really, that's going to help my case. Damn it. I know there was a chair in that house, and I was hoping when the golem smashed it, I'm going to have to run out and see if I can't find birch. What a pain in my ass. I'm out of here, gentlemen. Thank you for the stream and turning my frown upside down. Have a good night, Gam, Smurf, Forever, and Joe. Hope to see you tomorrow. Yes, I will be on tomorrow, Sheree. Thank you for being the greatest mods on these internets.
Yes, you have a
Um,
good one, Sheree.
you know, like, I'm sorry you had
Good night.
a god awful night on your other stream, and hopefully you don't
Yeah.
have
Go
to endure.
relax.
Yeah, hopefully you don't have to endure that
Mm,
crap again, because that
yes.
that
Enjoy the
sucked.
rest of your night.
Yeah, have a good night, Sheree. Thank you again. Always thank you, thank you. You are the greatest mods on these interwebs. Why does this have...
I got some fine wood right here.
Um, what the fuck? What the hell portal was here? Swamp 1. I must have tore it down.
How far away are you from me? Let me see. We're on the opposite side. Of course.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I ran down here to see what all the hubbub was, bub.
I'm getting some birch down right now.
There's some coin here I can pick up. Let me get this crap off me.
There's one.
We don't need that.
Get rid of that
We'll take
wood. Get
that
rid of
gold.
that wood.
Oh crap! That could have been really bad too. How the hell? Oh, we must. It's because the swamp's right there.
Right now, I got enough fine wood. I just don't have any of the other stuff for it.
I got to meet up with you.
Couple of gray doors. All right, I guess I'm gonna try to go straight
Um.
across the
Well, hold
mountain
on.
to you or something.
Hold on.
There's a low part right here
I can throw this
that
troll
cuts
hide
through.
off. Let me look. Right here, Smurf. This is where. Oh my God! I just really did that like an idiot. Let me remark that real quick before I go moving cursors. I meant to hit that button. Right there is where the silver is. But we can set up a.
Yeah, I got one there too.
I can. I'll run towards you. I'm down to 46 seconds on my frost resist.
There's a low part right here that I'm running through. I'm
Yeah.
hearing wolves.
Yeah. Try and get off that mountain as fast as humanly possible. Because I've got
On the
all the
map, I'm
stuff.
like through this little low area.
I see you. I got you on map again. I's a coming. I'm a running. Queen still awaits. I'm upgrading my Carapace armor and Mistwalker sword. Yeah, dude. The whole thing is we. Yeah, you were watching us when we got the shit kicked out of a spy bone mass, but we went in with all our armor at like tier 2 and all our weapons at tier 2, so it took so much longer. When you start getting up to the queen, you definitely want to be enhancing everything. You don't want to pull the crazy shit we've been pulling because you end up getting your ass kicked. Oh, I'm out of my health. My frost resist is gone. I'm just gonna sit in one place and wait for you. You're almost
Yep.
here anyway. Speaking of which, excuse me, you got my chicken tendies, Mr. Skeleton? No? Well, here's a mace for your face. How about that, Sparky?
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Come on. Malachi Crunch
There you
right
go.
there. All right, let me let's get.
Uh,
There you go. There's that. Shit, I'm freezing, dude.
here.
You'll just throw the goddamn shit. God damn it.
I
Trying
am.
to kill me. Damn it, white boy. Oh no, guess what? Did you
What?
pick up the other portal? Because we don't have a portal we can connect to.
No.
Well, this is why GAM thinks ahead.
Nice.
This is why you always gotta be thinking one step ahead, Smurf. Slacker. That's got to get flipped around. I'll tell you that much because it's supposed to put us inside the house, not outside.
Yeah. All right. Sleepy time.
Yeah. Let me fix this. I set up my emergency portal just in case. That's why I
Yep,
didn't have
that
enough
helped.
wood when we left because I had set that thing up and
No, I
completely.
was confused because I thought you had picked up this portal and was going to drop it at one of the things if we'd found one.
No. I left it right there just in case we had to go back out. Thank you guys for smashing the like and all that kind of stuff. Hopefully, we pick up a subscriber or two. At least it's not Game Master logic and you get portaled into a wall. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one.
Hey, check
Yeah.
to see if
So Forever
those
makes
cross
that
potions
comment.
are done.
I don't even know if you know what that comment that he just made means or what he's talking about when he says Game Master. We called them
Uh,
Dungeon Masters when we were kids.
uh,
Dungeons and
yeah, check it
Dragons.
out.
But yeah, he was brutal for that. Forever used to be a very good dungeon master slash game master, right?
Nice.
And he would do stuff to you where if you had it on your piece of paper and you read that off, he gave you a way to get out of things using what
Hey,
was
right
on your
behind you
piece of
there.
paper.
There you go.
What was it? Oh, nice. I didn't need all that. I just had to get spares out of the chest. But yeah, forever. I'll never forget. He had one where a guy had a ring that basically turns you into, I want to say, a gelatinous cube or something like that, or bones to jelly. And guy got trapped and imprisoned. And like this dude sat there through like our entire lunch period and trying to figure out how to get, like, he had a collar on him, and if you try to remove it, it got tighter and tighter, and it was slowly killing him. And he's like panicking and everything else. And I was walking past the table and I was like, "What's going on?" And they tell me the scenario. And I look at the guy. I said, "Let me see your paper." I said, "He's told you the answer to get out of here, and you're just like either too dense to realize it, or he's just too clever for you as a dungeon master." And the dude's like sweating and everything. He's trying to roll dice and make his strength checks and everything to get this collar off of him. Man, that shit was funny as hell. And then finally, out of nowhere, right before the lunch bell rings, he's like, I'm like, "Dude, it's on your paper." And he looks again and he's just like, I try putting this ring on my finger. He's like, and then Forever was like, "The collar slowly slips off of you because it has nothing to grip onto. Your bones are now jelly." I was like, man, he was trying, he had it on the paper. Like, it's right in front of you. Just be clever. Forever had outsmarted him badly. That's a long time ago. Jesus Christ, is that a long time ago? That's like 30 years ago. 30 plus years ago.
Alright. All down this way. Oh man, I still didn't make that other shield. Oh well.
Ah, it's okay. We upgrade to a silver shield here in a little bit. I keep doing that shit. Annoys me because I have the cape on. I keep forgetting it's not like God, what the hell are they? The in the plains. What the hell are the big animals? The lox cape,
Yeah, locks.
the lox cape or the wolf cape. I'm running the troll cape, and because I see the cape on my guy's back, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm finding the snow. No, you're not. I got a wolf ahead of me. Guy, you stupid monkey. God damn it.
Uh-oh. Bastard.
I think you got
Yeah,
another
go on
trophy.
now get it.
Go on, get out of here, doggy. Bad doggy. Yeah, I think tomorrow night is a blackout stream, so I'm just going to be priming all the 3D prints I got. I don't know if I was telling you about that, but the Invincible one, it looks amazing, but the guy who made it screwed up when he separated the pieces and cut it too thick, so there's a gap. I'm gonna have to weld it. That's just gonna be a lore stone, isn't it? It is. Damn it. Yeah, kind of figured we were gonna run into this kind of crap. Come on, you can do better than that, Drake. Pretend I'm Kendrick Lamar, Drake. What are you doing? Oh, I missed. Oh, god damn it. Run right out of stamina. Until now. Pop! Oh, damn. Son of a bitch. Oh, he did hit me too. Oh,
Ooh.
God. The golem.
Oh.
I thought I was past him. I jumped down, and that sucker was like right in my face. I should probably run him off the mountain. Oh my god. I keep missing my roll. I'm dead. He beat my ass. And you know what the worst part is?
What?
No portal.
Uh,
I gotta run across the entire mountain to get to my body.
Hold on. Let me.
Don't
I don't know if
don't
I can
go there.
find. Uh,
Don't even bother, dude. You go there, that
I'm.
golem's gonna just fresh stomp you out.
I've found the silver. I'm uncovering it now.
Well, that's good.
Where I'm at.
What do I need? Remember the recipe offhand. It was thistle. I want to say it's honey. And then, of course, a bit of the porks. Yeah. Yeah, I missed. I hate the golem because I can never time the roll right to get away from him. Oops. I don't want that on my guy. I'm like, why can't we make wolf kebabs and just remembered? You need the onion to unlock the wolf kebabs.
And this one's in stone as well.
Yeah, that happens. Grab some meat. Um, honestly, went out there and picked all this crap. Didn't even use it. Like a jackass. It is pouring at the house too. Like definitely raining. It's more than enough. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh shit.
There we go.
Yep. Gollum came. He's here.
Yeah, yeah, no shock.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Wait,
go away.
is he up where the silver is?
What?
Is he where the silver is?
Yeah, he just walked up to me from somewhere.
Oh shit, dude.
He's
I
down at
was
that well
yeah,
now.
I was at that well like right near it.
Nice.
I was like off to the right, like I killed a drake. I jumped down to pick up the remains, hoping I'd get a trophy. So I can go on and make the helmet. And yeah, I dropped down, and he was just like kind of chilling down there, like, "Hey, dude, what's up? Where'd you come from? God has sent me something to beat to death." And yeah, he beat me to death. He touched my no-no spot. Oh yeah, dude, it's raining here too. That's crappy. Start running until I get the. Actually, I'm just gonna pop the potion now so I don't screw myself up.
I'm running. Get my health back.
Yeah, run him off the other side of the mountain or something.
Trying. He's up there fighting something now.
Drake. I'd be
Yeah.
shocked if it was a wolf. Probably a drake.
Yep, I see it.
Which is crazy when they're fighting a drake. Where the what? Dude, really? I'm gonna die. I died, dude.
What? The cold?
The fucking wolf. I legit just like anybody who's watching the stream is probably like, what the fuck? I hit it with the mace, and then I knocked it back, and I was out of stamina. I swung one last shot, and guess what? It missed because he was pushed up on the hill just a little bit. I hate that. That it does not lock on to whatever you're swinging at. It pisses me off every time. Like you're beating something's ass and you knock it up one stair and magically you can't hit the thing. It's like it's right in front of you, you retard. Swing. I did like a triple swing and missed. Yep. Yeah, what you got? Jonan just said it. Stamina management is the key. Because I took 3 swings before that and completely just whiffed. To be honest with you, the smartest thing I could have done in that situation was back up, just hold my shield up, and then click bone mass, and he wouldn't have killed me. Matter of fact, now that I'm thinking about it, the smartest thing I could have done with the golem was hit bone mass and run for it. It's not like I don't have the power and I'm just sitting on it. Like a fool. Fool.
Um,
Like I heard him
I
howl and
just seen you.
everything, and he just ran up behind me and just whooped my head. But that's okay because I'm going to get, when I grab my corpse this time, because I'm on no skill drain, so I'm not worried about that. The gods are merciful. I will pick up my corpse and then have that boost. Because I didn't have all that much on me. I heard 2
Well, I'll
wolves.
still run with you because I am gonna have to go back and fix my pickaxe.
It's okay. I just massacred them. Massacred both wolves. My first body is here. Get
Oh my God! Oh, how did they? Whatever.
you get run over.
Yeah, by one Drake just came out of nowhere, hit me once, and then just blew up.
Really?
Okay. Yeah.
Were you out of the freeze potion or whatever, or the frost mead?
No, I had almost a minute left.
That's weird. Yeah, I only get hit for 10 damage from those things
Shit.
whenever I drink the frost meads. Like it nerfs the hell out of the Drake. They hurt. They hurt a lot though. I probably could have gotten back faster if I just hit.
Let me know if you get it. Get that portal up.
Let me see. Let me see where my body is. I got a ways to go, but I'll be there in a minute.
Mine's almost at the
The
like
silver.
really close to that well right there next to the silver. So
So is
wait,
mine. As long as I can see. The only problem is if I can keep running on the mountain, I wouldn't be getting wet. Wet sucks for all your regens. It's like it's fatal. Or can be. Come on. Get up the hill. Gripping and ripping. Gripping and ripping. How am I looking? I got 6 minutes. Alright. Had to check my dang frost potion. I don't want that shit running out on me. Yeah, carapace armor.
it just made it to the top, and then I hear the scream of the Drake, and then boom, just
What's funny
wow.
is, so when we get to the Mistlands and we maul through that, I say maul through that like it's going to be some easy stuff. That's always a big pain in the ass. The thing is, when it comes to the Ashlands, Smurf and I went through it one time, and I think that was it. We didn't go through the Ashlands a whole bunch, or like you didn't replay it, did you, Smurf? I have not replayed through the Ashlands.
No, no,
So
not
when we
not
get
since
to
we
the
did.
Ashlands, it's going to be like watching two noobs go at it again. Like we'll have all the mechanics down and all that, and angling for the best armor, but I don't even remember half the resources and stuff that are out there. So it's going to be kind of difficult, not going to lie. It's going to be interesting, to say the least. All right, my death marker is just over this other mountain ridge. Dear Lord. I would love to go back and revisit Conan too, I'm not going to lie. The only
Damn,
problem is they have
you
changed it. They changed it so much from when we used to play. Like now it's all about having followers and beasts with you. Like having creatures running with you and all that because you can assign different things to the thralls, like your followers. You can assign different stuff to them now. Like you're going to stay in a defensive position here. You're going to attack when here when I whistle, things like that. I got my stuff. Wait, why didn't my am I full? I got double stacks on things. That can go away. There we go. All right, all items are recovered. I am not seeing drakes or, well, actually, golems is what I'm really worried about. Make sure I do stam management here with these jumps. So all I need is
you're
jump.
close. You're close. You're close by where I died. I'm up the mountain.
Yeah, that's
I
where
don't know
I'm
if I'm gonna
headed.
be able to make it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it unless you
Uh,
put it like right next to the
it's going to go
silver or
right
something.
next to the silver. Yeah. I'm just watching a drake out in the distance because if I see him shooting shots, I know that one of the two golems is by him. Yeah, I'm starting to get my ping for the silver.
Uh, yeah, that's the other. You already went past the one that I found.
Yeah, this one I figured would be easy to dig out of the hill, to be honest with you. Damn it, come on.
Mine's just lower. What do you want to name it?
It's going to have to be EM.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because unless you're going to change over the blank portal, if you want to rename the blank portal as something else. The only problem is I
Well,
can't get the
I'm
friggin'
at the
portal down.
EM.
Hold on. I'm being dumb here.
Damn it.
All
I
right.
need some food.
Connect
I'm not gonna
in.
make it.
Right. Well, dude, telling you what, you might as well just wait because we're at nighttime. Oh, good lord. Yeah. Yeah, I would get sleep and then go in the morning because it's dark out there and the Fenrises, I gotta be careful
Yep.
saying Fenrir. Get the puppy excited.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure I got some food to at least have health to make it to my body. All right, I'm sleeping. I got sausages. See what else I can.
Get my dog all excited saying Fenrir. Like he's looking at me like, what? What did I do, Daddy? All right. I should be good. I got
Do
a
I
minute
need?
17 before I got to power another potion down. Day 51. Day 51. We have found signs of life, but mainly rock golems and angry drakes that want to burst us from the mountain. I'm digging in the mountain, digging all the way down. Okay, wait. I see the vein of silver. Shit. This is gonna go right under where the portal is, isn't it? Okay, I found one edge of this silver, I think. Let's see. My potion wore off. I'm gonna have to move the... Did you already come through the portal yet, or no?
No, I'm making some food first before I go. Cause 25 health ain't gonna make it up there freezing.
Hey, you're not wrong. You are not wrong about that one. Alright, that's one wing of it. See if I can't find the other wing. I don't want to break that just yet. Oh shit, I knew that was coming. Oh god, they are hammering me. I don't know, but this ain't good. I need to get through the damn portal. Holy shit, that was close. Well, you may not have time to go through that portal before it's broken.
Wonderful.
Yeah. I don't know why you didn't just grab spare food.
I didn't see the
Yeah, there's spare food in there.
the other ones in there.
It's not. It's over in one of the other chests. I put it there. I should have said something. Actually, to tell you the truth, I'm pissed because I'm eating bacon instead of sausage and wolf meat at this point. I'm on
There's
health.
I, when I just looked, there's two done sausages in there.
Yeah, I know. Instead, I made
Let's
bacon
see.
like when I first got back, and it was on my guy,
Damn it.
so I ate it and like a fool. All right, they are definitely
Whoa.
they're hammering that portal. We got to get them out of there.
Oh my God. Instant death, dude.
What?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know.
Oh,
You
I know
saw.
how. Did you eat food, or did you drink a
Yeah.
potion?
No, I don't have a
Well,
potion. It's on my body.
yeah, you should have drank the potion before you came through the portal. I mean, the drakes
I
are
don't
dead.
have. It's on my dead body. How can I before I go through the
Wait, you
portal?
have no potions?
They're on my dead body. That's what I said.
Oh shit, Smurf. You are you are ill prepared, sir. Ill prepared.
Dude, what are you talking about? You ran past it, and I was like, "Yeah, my body's right there." And then you kept on running.
I didn't
So
well, I didn't see your body. But I mean you're ill prepared, damn it. I told you I didn't need all like I've got like 4 potions on me. I don't need all 4 of these. You can have them back. Hold on. Let me get this all set
I
up.
got 4 on my body too,
Yeah,
because I
but
just split the ones that I got in half.
right, but I've been leaving some in the chest.
Damn it!
Yeah, if you
I have
don't
no
have
food
if you
again.
didn't have a potion on you, one of those Drake hits you for like 40 or 50.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get as much health as I could real quick before I
No,
left.
dude, you're not going to survive. They're going to just wreck you. And I don't mean like wreck them damn near kill them. I mean
Well, I
wreck
did
you.
go through the portal when I was
Here.
stuck and couldn't move. So
Yeah, you're floating. I put it down in the actual pit I'm working in. So it should be a little bit lower. Here, potion. That should get you through. Matter of fact, I'm going to fix my tools while I'm here.
mine are on my dead freaking body.
And nothing good off that damn Drake either. Yeah, bone mass. Yeah, maybe bone mass. The only thing is, bone mass will block the physical damage of it, but it's not the physical damage from a Drake that jacks you up. It's the freeze effect that the Drake's fire has. Sucks. Like the freeze effect's what actually wrecks you on them. So if you don't drink a frost potion and you go running into them, then you're kind of done. Like if you don't have freeze resist. Dude, really? Another
Well,
Drake? These guys just like coming over here and messing with me, I guess. Come on. I had to be careful too. I didn't check my arrow count. Damn it. I thought that wall was going to stop him. Still no Drake trophies either. That's kind of crap. Yeah, bone mass for the like golem and the wolves in particular because they're hitting you with blunt and I think it's blunt piercing. But for the
the fucking
drakes,
golem is still over here fighting the Drake.
you got to get it quick and get out. Got to be sneaky,
I
sneaky.
gotta go around a mountain. I'm at the top of a mountain, and they're like,
Yo, how did
yeah,
we
so
not
annoying.
see this silver vein, like the part of it sticking out of the side of the mountain? Oh, can I not dig down any deeper? You bastards.
Fucking thing is on me already. I went around. Like, there's no way he could have seen me.
Well, you better dip. Dip them. Don't run back towards the portal, I'll tell you that much. Sometimes your best bet with them when they get locked on like that is to run them down the
I don't
mountain
even
and
have the
then run up at a
portal
different angle.
marked.
Oh,
All I can
shit.
do is see you.
It's okay. I got a wolf up here somehow. Like right on my face, too. And I can't even hit this wolf. Son of a... I'm going to have to bone mass in a second if I'm not careful. I had a pit dug under the silver, and the wolf fell into the pit with me. It was like, uh-oh. I thought that was the farm right there getting bought. Fortunately for me, nope. Damn it, I gotta go down lower. I don't want to break a hole in the silver vein just yet. And I'm going to have to be careful. I might even have to reset up the bench and move the portal again.
Oh my God.
Died?
Get the fuck away from me, man.
Yo, use your bone mass.
I don't have bone mass. I have ichthyer.
We'll set the portal. If you die, set it to and go get bone mass. Yeah, I've ever since we killed bone mass, I was like, hell yeah, I'm taking bone mass. Lethal.
I knew we were going to be running around on the mountain too, and ichthyer is really good for the stamina for sprinting.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong. Ah, shit. Yeah. I'm going to end up breaking this portal if I'm not careful. I got to figure out where to set it up. The curvature of this vein sucks. I got an idea.
And the wolves are relentless.
How is my pickaxe almost worn through too, so that's fine. Choppy choppy. Get rid of this little bit. Let's smooth this out. Actually, I'm gonna need you.
Oh my God. Damn. There's nothing here, and then all of a sudden, like, I don't hear nothing, but I'm getting hit.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Jeez.
Alright, portal is moved out of the way. Lock it in. Emergency portal. There we go. Now I got a little bit more beef. A little less stam, but a lot more beef. Beefcake!
Okay. Got this one marked. Making my way back over to you. Got my shit.
Damn, this is going to suck. I'll tell you that much. Hopefully I can get a nice little slope here where I can actually walk up before I break this. Oh, I think I got it. Nope, I'm going to have to break this in different pieces. Although I'm pretty sure this might all just bust. Nope. There's silver ore. I don't know what you're hammering at.
Yeah, it's not gonna go down no more.
Doesn't need to.
Alright.
Bang. Game over, sucker. Alright, let me go unload this shit. Night. Night forever. Have a good night, brother.
Have a good one forever.
Alright. Should probably set up a chest out here for the fun stuff. Damn, we got nothing going on out here. What the hell? Shit. Come on. There we go. Pull those up. I'm gonna need junk boxes. Should do it. That can go in there. Should be enough for 2 pieces of silver. Oh, no, there we go. Wolf chest, silver arrow, trousers, silver knife, silver shield, fur, wolf cape, the Draugr fang. Oh, there's the butcher's table too.
Sweet.
Let me go look. The cape is 4 silver, 6 pelt, 1 trophy.
Sweet.
Unfortunately. Son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, god damn it.
What?
I brought back 3 pieces and smelted them, and I got, of course, 3 bars. So it's not enough to do shit with.
Yeah. That's a shame.
Although I at least got the coal fired up and started.
Yeah. These are full.
Nice. Boom. Trying to do my normal method of getting as much of this crap together as possible so I can just grab, and
Yeah, that's
pray
what
I
I
have
did.
enough stamina to walk through. Just overload my whole... Okay, I'm full. Come on, find the path. It's pretty good about carving the path out, believe it or not, even with that little dip down. Oh, and it's almost time to run out of stamina. And have to unload all my crap. Yeah, that 1 vein of silver gave us a ton of silver, but still not enough. Gonna need at least 1 more, 2 more. Walking around sweating.
Oh.
Alright, 1 of those in there. 1 of these in there. And bam. Bam. Get that. Damn it. We gotta move those eyes and stuff. I keep going to put the silver or whatever metal away and keep hitting the wrong friggin' box. 'Cause usually we do the bars and the furs all next to each other whenever we're doing this. We kind of set it up funky this time.
I just
Started unloading and reloading stuff in the separated
yep.
boxes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
That's it.
it's unfortunate we do shit like that. I do that shit all the time, too. It's just like, nope, just get it done, dude. Grab that last set of stone 50. All right, that clears everything out of this silver vein. Oh, good lord.
Fill these up with more wood.
Do, 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 do. Get ready to toss. And now we got the stone for building. Oh yeah, we got a pretty sizable chunk of silver. We're looking at, what's that, 150, 180, 169. It was 170. Pretty good. Pretty good. Still not enough, but it's pretty good. Because outside of the Wolf Cape, first thing I'm doing is Draugr. I'm fixing this too, by the way.
Oops.
This thing's driving me nuts. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Oh, the chains. I'm like, what else did I not pick up? Alright, let's see.
Yes. All right.
We're definitely
Big
going to
John
need to go
Snow.
copper run too, unfortunately. That sucks. I really didn't want to go on a goddamn copper run. Really, really didn't want to go on a copper run. Well, actually, we got 60 more, so should be enough to smelt. And that should be all of it. Cool. Alright, I fixed that, so now it won't drive you nuts either, probably, Smurf. Having them in the second one. Because then
It
it's
doesn't
just
even matter to me.
wood and metal right next to each other, like, thank God. I don't know why. I always keep the wood and the metal next to each other for some reason. Probably toss all these trophies, too. Unless you want to do a haul of heads.
I know
Ground is
the
shaking. Ground is
jogger.
shaking. Ground is shaking.
Yeah.
And, what the hell? Did I put away all my fucking food or something? I must have. Oh, shit, dude.
Oh, what the fuck?
He just, like, wrecked everything.
I came outside. One of them's following me.
Come on, guys. Let's go. Come on. Dude, yeah, they just. Well, that's what happens when you don't upgrade the house. That one went right through the damn wall. I need stamina badly. He ain't dead yet? How many times I gotta hit you? I'm down to 20 health. I need to run.
No, I hit him too. He did. Oh, now I'm getting attacked by all these little things.
Yep, I got to run away because
He's dead. Don't worry, he's dead.
oh, he had what, one hit left on him.
Oh man, he broke the chest.
Yeah, because he took out the
One
whole
whole
wall.
row.
Yep, he took out the entire wall. They're all suspended. This is kind of what I was saying about the upgrade to the house. We just had that one piece of rock out here. Well, actually, no, we didn't even rock this wall. Yeah, you're gonna have shit everywhere. I got Surtling cores laying around. All of it. What the hell? Oh, I guess I'm just auto picking up stuff. I don't even know what I've thrown away. My bow or something? Yep. Holy shit. That's all excess gear. I'm throwing my weapons in there too by accident, so just a heads up on that one. The only thing I'm gonna have on me is basically my bow arrow armor. What the hell's with the iron? Oh, you need them for the whole wall build. Yep. I don't even know what was up with that troll either. He was like in the wall.
Yeah, I ran out past the farm so that they wouldn't attack it. I'm like, no, no, no. And then he goes straight for the fucking house. Probably because you were
Uh,
still like right there in that corner or something.
yeah, I was right here. I just watched like he swung once, and I was like, "Oh, that's not good." Cracked the whole wall.
Damn it. I'm gonna have to dig out a huge trench, but we're so close to the water that
A trench? What do we need a trench for?
yeah, build a trench all the way around the whole fucking base, and then that
I
that won't happen.
you know how that won't happen? I'm gonna fix it right now. Shit. As soon as I go back into this pile of fucking shit everywhere and find my hammer. Well, all right. I guess I'm grabbing the stuff to make a new one. Yeah, it wasn't because if you notice, there's one chest on the upper row that's still supported. You know why? It's the only one
I
that was.
can't. Yeah, I can't even see anything, dude. Shit.
How do you?
Nighttime.
I can see everything like perfect.
I mean, it's all dark. You got your brightness turned up or something?
I don't know. You said that the other night too, and I was like, "What are you talking about? I can see everything while I'm running around."
Nope, I can't see anything. It is like pitch black.
Yeah, the easiest way to fix that shit
There is
is,
no.
yeah, there is. I just
I
need to
don't
be
see a
close.
brightness.
Oh no, I meant the wall. Yo, we don't have a stone cutter? Where's the fucking stone cutter?
It's blowed up.
How the hell did he break the stone
I
cutter?
don't know. It was right. It was right here in front of this chest.
That's what I thought. Wow. Okay. Stone cutter. Crafting stone cutter. 2 iron. That's all I need. I don't want to overweight myself, so. And I still did. Do, do,
I
do,
need to start
do.
building. I guess I need to just build an outer defensive wall.
How is it?
That's what we did in the other one that we.
Nope.
Well, that's what I did on that one anyway.
No, you just needed to build the house out of stone. It wouldn't go through the wall. The problem is he collapsed the wall. It had nothing to do with breaking the stuff inside. It's all suspended against the.
Yeah, I don't know how much damage he does and how much it does versus wood and stone. I'm sure it does more to wood, of course, but
Oh no, it does. He goes
my
right
thing is
through.
I don't want him hitting the actual house.
Well,
I don't even want him
I'm just
want
trying to
him to
figure
make
out
it
why
to the
right
house.
now my shit is breaking right here.
Because it's not supported. The ground is too low right there a little bit. The ground needs to be raised
Oh my
a
god!
little bit right
Of
there.
course, I threw all my equipment off me, right?
Yeah.
Actually, that doesn't even line up. Son of a bitch. Oh my god!
Yeah,
I
I
need to
can't.
find my
It's
fucking
not,
shit.
he blew up that torch over there in that corner. I can't see shit. I can only see right here by the fire
Yeah,
and all that shiny
I don't
shit
know
just sitting
why
there.
I can completely see like everything.
Oh my God.
What?
We got a brute just walked in.
Well, don't stare at him. Just beat his fucking ass. He's dead.
He's
Two
already
seconds.
dead.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, he just came from right over here. Damn. Finally, daytime.
I mean, legitimately, we could just do dirt mounds around the house. It's better than digging lower, believe it or not. Because they can't break dirt.
Yeah,
But
build up the.
I am not doing dirt mounds around the house because it looks like total shit.
Uh,
But I will sit here and do this. Level that back out. It's bad enough I had to do that part of it, but dude,
come on, light.
that
Jesus
cannot
Christ.
be because
Uh,
of uneven ground. What the fuck?
you're not like here. We have to do that one over because it's not lined up with this corner down here.
Something's not right.
Yeah, it's
And of
not.
course, I
This row that you
don't
just
have my.
placed is
It,
not lined up with
yeah,
this last.
I noticed.
With this brick. Just destroy them and make it touch to that one, and then it'll probably be on the
There's
floor
a hammer.
by then.
Yeah, the problem is I brought everything in here and threw it in a giant ass ball. Reality is, I just need to do this. Give me this shit. I got no room in my inventory. Here's my spare food.
Off auto
I'm just
pickup.
throwing everything the fuck in here. And I'm just gonna fill out every chest. My food. Need to get my actual equipment back that I threw down like a fool. My harpoon. There's my pick. There's my other pick. You put that away. Oop, nope, need that back. All right. Problem is, I keep hitting that snapping bottom 4 instead of auto snap. Because I must have run while I had my hammer out and clicked the button in. Oh, I need more stone.
Yep. More stone.
Also need, give me a stack. Full. Full. Last but not least, full. Turn off my auto pickup. Oh, repair. God damn it. Why that single stack?
Mm. Uh, this. Gotta take out the beast heads. Yeah.
Shit. that's what's wrong. It's going to break that and that and that. Woo! Why is that double stack? Oh, I know why. So it changed it from the big ones to the littles.
Yeah, just to give it the stack effect.
It's not even the stack effect. There's a reason you do this. It may look like a stack effect, but the reality is, if one of these bricks gets broken, then the other one supports it.
Yep.
So you can break like one or two pieces out of it and it won't collapse the entire wall. Which is why you do it with actual masonry. Ah, shit. It's to spread out the weight distribution of your build.
Yep.
Yeah. It shows like what a mess. Raised dirt walls are impenetrable to everything. Yeah. If you build out of dirt on this game, you like basically they
Well,
can't
it's
get
still
through it.
stone. You got to have the stone on you to dig it, build it up.
Yeah, but you can do it in a matter of seconds. Basically, you just walk with the hoe. That's fine though. Usually I'm built in stone by this point anyway, so it's not that big a deal. It just sucks because it's like stop, fix everything. All right, let's get everything kind of in place. Like this, the way we got the smelter set is dog
Yeah, it's
shit.
just we're behind because I pretty much just want to find the stupid trader, the first trader, so we can hold more, and do everything else.
Yeah, get the silver out of the
Plus, I want to
way.
get the reinforced wood too, but man, I don't think that's to the plains.
No, it's not to the plains. We need the tar to do the reinforcement on it. Yeah, it's still ways off.
It was just that you can't build very high with stone until you get that.
You don't need to go super big. Not yet. I mean, we're not at in-game. Let's fuck around and build. This is straight, simple, easy. As a matter of fact, we are kind of fucked up as it is because all this has to get dug out. Like, we probably still have stone floors in the house. Or wood floors in the house. Yeah, like we got all this is all wood under here. Gotta like tear everything up, fix all this, get it uniform, get the aids and the fucking chopping block under the ground, and get the God, what the fuck's the other thing called? The water cooler. I can't remember what the hell it's called. Forge cooler, whatever it is. That thing's got to go underground too, because they just take up so much space. You really don't need them. The only problem is now I got to expand everything out by one wall. So that's going to be fun. Oh yeah. How much weight do I have on me? Or what do I have on me? Get this stone off me real quick. I don't want to break that down just yet. Have anything in this chest? Of course we do. Oop, we got beehive shit in there. Give me this. This can come out. The hell did I get a shield from? What the fuck? We still got to reset the bee steads too. Hate to see it, especially because I got to set it right the hell back up. Workbench.
What happened? Oh. Like, why can't I build this?
Repairing this whole fucking mess. Boom, 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 boom,
Alright, go.
boom.
Roof. Roof is fixed.
Alright, I can carry all this shit on me and not have a weight problem. Oh yeah, right into the water. Nice. Oh, that's a nice. Shit, we might be too close to the water.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That's not good. Let's see if we can't get this to place anyway.
The only other option would be to like make an actual like blacksmith outside with all that building shit over there, the forge and all that stuff over in that spot.
Well,
You know what I mean? What I did in the last one.
let's see. We need.
Yeah.
Screw it. I'm just gonna take it all. Okay, let's see what we can get under the ground. Chopping block. Come on. Let me guess. This is going to be too far away from the workbench. Yeah. Let's do this then. Get it as close as possible so I can set this shit up. Can I get it? It's attaching now, but damn it. Damn. Also doesn't help that I just let all my food bleed out. Wood. Okay. Wow, really? Okay. I'll play your rogue games. Give me that. And give me that.
It's, water's right there.
Man, just nice and gentle. Come on. This. Okay, let's try this again.
We could always cover all of that up, like another level, like, and then build across it and hide all that shit underneath it, and have to walk up a couple stairs, something.
One of them down there. That thing's not a big deal.
Since we can't bury it all in the ground, you know what I mean?
What do you mean? Why can't you bury it all in the ground?
Like
Like I'm
you
doing
want to
right
bury it
now?
all under the ground?
Fuck yeah! Get this shit
Oh,
out of
I didn't
here.
know if you could.
Dude, you see me laying it down there, right? Yeah, you can
Uh-huh.
absolutely get all this stuff under the ground, brother. The deer skin won't go under the ground because we're too close to the water. I can't get it low enough. But all the other shit, yeah. The big things that get in the
Oh,
way.
there we go. Now I can understand you. Jeez, sound like you were underwater.
Yeah, it
No, I didn't know if you could place it underwater.
yeah.
That's what I was
No,
saying.
it's
I
not
couldn't hear what
underwater.
you were saying.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I just saw it
I
full of
built the
water a
plat
minute ago.
right because I built a platform and got us out of the water. It's just work around it. Easy, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I just need two fucking things and walk back a little bit. Get this excess. I just need stone so I can stone it over. And then get the stone under the wall too. I mean, granted, once we get marble, we'll just marble over everything. But at this point, yeah, fuck that. We're stone. After that, that's the second time we got hit by troll attacks, and they seem to like to kick the shit out of us this go around for some reason. Like, been a lot of trolls. Ah, shit. This is going to be the only problem. That one will stay. No, and then, no, and then. Hopefully I can get 2 points of contact with this and it won't break. Yep, got it. 2 points of contact. It's the trickiest part of that shit. Should be able to walk out here. God damn it, I did that again and took away my auto snap. Oh, you're killing me. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. You didn't finish out over here? Alright.
And a shot over where? What are you talking about?
Right here. Like this wall. Like finish it up to here so we can actually build out the house. I didn't even have that much stone left on me. Okay. That's down. I'm probably gonna need to move that though. Here comes, yeah. Oh, yeah, all that shit's gonna get attacked now. Yeah, he's out there just wrecking shit. I think it's a fucking shaman too, isn't it? Look like a shaman. Stupid ass shaman. Let's see if I can't get this moved.
I can't see a fucking thing anymore.
Hey,
I
there's
can't
that.
stand
Let
that
me
shit.
let me fix the wall.
Oh my god.
Oh god
No,
damn it.
I didn't have that
Keep
side
going.
fixed yet because I was getting all that freaking stone. So, and I can't see in the damn dark. So,
Wait, where the hell were you getting stone from? Why didn't you just take it out of the chest?
what chest? They all got freaking destroyed. So I've been outside chopping for
You
stone
really
this whole
didn't know the
time.
stone was in the chest the whole time?
What chest? I
Hold on,
built all the
go to
fucking
sleep.
chests.
So you can actually see in the morning. But dude, that is the funniest shit I have ever heard. I told you, I put all the stone in one of the chests so we could build with it.
I did not hear you say that.
Mm-hmm. Look, when you go outside to where the
Mm.
silver is. When I moved those chests, I said, shit, I have to move all the stone too in this
What
one chest.
chest? I had one chest out there between the two kilns. You never told me anything about building
You
any other
okay, you
chest.
got
What
one
chest are you
chest
talking
out there,
about?
but if you had to walk past the other two, man, or the other
What
three
other
that are out
two?
there.
It's been dark. I can't see shit. I'm walking past shit. I'm walking right up against
Dude,
the things here.
there's three chests
There's
out
the
there
things. I just walked
loaded
past them. Right
with
straight to my
one's loaded
chest.
with stone, one's
I
loaded with
still can't see
silver.
anything.
Really? What the fuck,
No,
dude?
what the,
How
I just
the
walked past
hell
it
is your
twice.
shit?
What? I have
Um,
silver in this chest, so
all
I'm
right, hold on a
confused,
second.
man.
Hold on. Let
So,
me get this stone off me so I can actually walk there. One,
I've
two,
been
three
walking right
chests.
here, just like this.
This chest right here. You don't see that chest right there.
Oh, I do now. I didn't know they were
Do,
there.
do you see what's in it? I'm like, why? What the fuck are you doing, Smurf? Like, there's a chest out there full of stone. Like, why isn't he just like building the wall?
And no, I don't remember you ever telling me that. I've been running down to the water and chopping
Oh
those
my
rocks out.
God, cracking them big rocks out and shit. I was like, what is taking him so long? This should be like 20 seconds. Like, are you making stone? What the fuck has happened? You were
Oh,
making stone.
and I just finished the roof over on this side. So
Holy shit. I'm like, what is going
and then you're
on?
like,
Like,
damn, you got this. Fuck you, Gam.
yeah, like
You
I
fucking
guess
do it.
so,
You
dude.
fucking
If
do
you
it yourself, man. See how fast you fucking do it.
I guess so. If I had to
Yeah.
go out there and harvest all the fucking stone, I'd have been like, yo, motherfucker, like, what? Like,
Well,
you
it's
know how
times
long it
three,
takes
so
to
one
cut
big
this
old
shit
giant
out?
stone was enough for me to like finish off the wall and shit.
I'm like all
So
confused. I'm like sitting there confused. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is taking so long? I
man, I've been
put,
throwing these stacks of stones over at
yeah,
you.
I brought all the stone. Well, and I haven't used any of them. That's the killer. I haven't needed
I
them
know you
because
brought
I've
up
been
any
redoing the
stone over.
workbenches. That shit's funny. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? But yeah, it makes total sense now if you were out there harvesting stone that whole time. Jesus Christ.
Dude, I was harvesting stone, walking back all slow. Like you saw me
Yeah,
walking
I
slow, didn't
know.
you?
But you see, like the
I want to floor all this off too with stone, so we can put these things on top of stone too. I guess.
I'm like, yo, you lost your fucking like. What is this dude doing? Like Smurf, you're usually faster than this. Just grab the shit and get up there. I'm like, because when we broke that silver vein, I grabbed everything and brought it back, and I loaded one chest up with silver and all the ore. I loaded the other one up with stone. So I'm like, yeah, I brought back like almost a full chest of stone. That should be enough for us to hammer out a wall. Get this shit to, the only problem is, man, that might be an issue. Let me see something. See if I can't pull the build a little bit more Viking-esque, I guess. Yeah, it looks like I can. Alright, so we only have to come up 3 on the wall.
I just matched up the other roofs over there. So
Unfortunately, I can't do this shit from the side. And I'm going to run out of stamina really soon. Put this in this and drop that. Okay, there we go. Get those stones off of there. I just got to match pattern. Yeah, you had me fucking confused as shit. I'm like, what are you doing, man?
yeah, you were making me mad because I was like, "What are you like?"
Like what? What do
You're
you
like,
mean?
man, you don't have this done yet. What's going on? I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I would have gotten mad too. I'd have been like, "Yo, what the fuck?" Like I had, I'm fat walking. Like at that point, you know how long this shit takes to walk back. What the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, Yeah, but that shit's already cut for you and like sitting in a box. Like, what are you doing? And you're like, what
Yeah, that
box? And I'm like, the
that would have been a
box.
whole lot easier.
Yeah, oh, dude. Yeah, it should go a lot faster. I mean, I still got to rip up the forge and all that and replace the workstations that are broken, but. Oh, am I just hanging here? Or is this the last piece we had gotten in there? Yeah, like I said, both is I must have confused the fuck out of you, but you were confusing the fuck out of me because I'm like, what is he talking about? Just grab that shit and go. Well, now we got extra stones, so you can kind of set up the whole smelting area and stuff too while getting this wall done.
Yeah, I'm just kind of outlining for
I just keep
now.
doing that shit. I like the fact that you can switch snap points now. I really enjoy that fact.
Yes,
I really hate the fact
that's
that every
huge.
time I hit the fucking button to run,
No, no,
it
no, 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 get out of there.
it like turns off the auto snap and goes to like bottom snap 4 or something. And I'm just like,
All
Jesus
right,
Christ.
that one's done.
All right, let me
That's
throw wood off
done.
of me. Get over here. What the hell? Why did I take? Oh my God. Now I'm starting to pick this shit up again.
I had to turn off. I need to go get some
I had to turn it off and turn it
buckets.
back on.
I'm gonna go get some more freaking fine wood so I can put this shit back into a chest.
Um, okay.
That's ridiculous.
I gotta hang the. What else are we missing off this? We're missing like the tool thing, aren't we? What happened to the other chest that was here, Smurf?
I just destroyed it. It was empty.
What?
I
Oh, okay.
grabbed,
There was nothing in there.
there was just iron.
I need it.
Iron bars, 27 iron bars.
Well, maybe I don't need 27 of them, but I definitely need it because see the chopping blocks underground, tanning racks up, the aids is up, and I need 4 of that iron you got.
It's in that, I put it in that chest. That's the metal chest.
Oh yeah, 'cause metal chest didn't break. God damn it! I'm picking shit up again.
I gotta go get some more of this damn wood.
Hold on.
This
Let me
stupid.
turn off this fucking auto pickup bullshit.
Oh yeah, a whole bunch of my trees grew over here. Awesome.
Let's throw this stuff down.
Yeah.
Get this crap off my. This is how it happened last time too. I just started throwing shit on the ground, and it was like, well, I just threw out the most vital things I needed. That's fucking great. Like I just threw out that fine wood. I needed it. Give me. What do I need? How much did I say? 4.
Yeah, something like that.
All right. This should get our workbench back to full status. Yeah. I just gotta offset it. Yep. Bingo. All right. Workbench is back. I'm like full on pimp now. Now I gotta do the forge. Um. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I guess you were getting mad. I would have gotten mad too. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? All right, so I got G and empty. Okay, cool.
Yep, I didn't hear any of that, dude. Honestly.
Yeah, like when I brought everything back, like right before the whole attack, I had said it. Like I'm putting all this shit out here, and now we got a bunch of stone to build with.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I was out there cooking up silver.
Yeah, just not even paying
I was
attention.
messing with the forges. I was just messing with the forges, keeping them full.
Um,
Man, I should have brought the damn cart.
I am setting a chest. Well, remember the cart's got shit in it, probably. A matter of fact, I think the cart
Oh,
has
no.
stone in it. I can't make that up. I tore down both portals, and actually, that's. I need to find wood from the other portal in this circling course. I'm like, where the hell's the rest of it?
And we can make another floor and raise the roof.
I mean, I'm
That's not a
not worried
problem.
about that. I'm just gonna wait till we got to to the good part to do that massive, massive upgrade. Should be able to
Well, it's
take
not
all
that
this out.
massive. I'm just saying. At least like a loft type to put our beds up there, get that out the way or something, right close by the fire.
I wouldn't even do that. We're going to want to restructure anyway. It's really just about getting the essentials out and down for the moment. Once we start getting into the marble and all that, because that's when we're really, that's oh, we need to get the clean look
Damn.
going and all that fun shit. Let me drop this. About one tick should do it all across the boards. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if Joe was watching that, if he caught all that.
I don't know.
Like, what the fuck? How come I'm not seeing shit? Well, here's why you're not seeing shit. It's all right here in this box. Alright, I need, speaking of boxes, I need another one set up right about here. I'm actually going to throw two down here. Well, no, I don't have enough. So I'm going to just have to take all this crap apart.
Damn it. That one chest didn't get destroyed. I can't get these
What chest?
going right. I planned on pushing that wall out and making like the storage room its own room right there, but
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with it. It's not yet, because we didn't even have all the chests full. None of that. I'm actually going to throw that rock in there too. Give me all that. Break all this
oh, it
crap
did
out.
go, it did go.
Did you put up, like, yeah, you
Yeah.
did. I'm like, what is that? It's a standing torch. Not a big deal. Alright, sweet. Now I can actually work the magic underneath. Yeah, so we know that's extra wood. Go get some stone. And grab that little bit. Hopefully this doesn't dip down much further than the other one did. So it should be easy. Should be easy. I just got to be careful because I'm going to break the second point of contact on the one piece of floor when I do this. There we go. Now I'm in water. Shit. Shit. God damn it. I hate it when it does this. I'm actually wet. I'm so down in the water. There we go. Alright, cool. Got it. Shit. I might not be able to hop out of it now. I think I made it too steep. Beat don't fail me now. Come on, I've jumped out of worse than this. Oh, no, I don't have enough. Alright, well, easy enough. God damn it. No, I don't want it. Give me auto snapping. There we go. Hopefully I can grab this wood. No, of course I can't, you piece of shit.
I found your hammer.
Found what?
Your hammer.
Oh, God. That's a spare. You can keep it.
Nah,
This
I'm
shit
good.
pisses me off. I just hated putting in the damn subfloor. Give me a good snap point. Give me a corner snap. There we go. Auto should be able to hit it. Almost got the subfloor down. And we need corner 1, corner 2, corner 3, corner 4, auto. Shit. Am I going to be able to snap this? Oh, I'm out of wood anyway. Screw it. Okay, so let's see. First things first, we need what? We need the actual forge. So I can get, god damn it. The forge bellows is always the worst part of the flipping forge. A Smith's anvil, 20 iron. Got that one down. I should be able to get the forge cooler down here too. Just gotta look. Okay, forge cooler. Oh, you gotta be. Oh, you piece of shit. I got too much weight. And no food on me, so. Shake up. Shake and bake. Forge coolers down. I need you to throw me 20 iron, I guess.
Jesus.
You must have picked that shit up. Yeah, you had to have
I put
picked
it
that.
up.
Yeah, but I can't move right now. I need you to, like, throw it over to me. Don't throw it down the hole. Oh,
Damn.
my fucking God.
Throw it back up. See if it goes up.
Where'd you throw it to? Because I don't see it.
It's right here. Here, I'm
Yep.
gonna.
Yeah, that's the issue with that. You also picked up all my stone, too, didn't you? Here, just give it to me. I can jump it up there. Maybe I can't. Fuck. What am
Here, hold on.
I'm just overweight enough.
All right, here. I'm only at 92. Carrying too much still. What the
Dude,
fuck?
I could have told you
By,
that
by
was.
32. Here, let me split it.
Well, you don't even have to. Here, just do this. Put it right in the chest.
Yeah, perfect. All right. All the chests are back. Everything's picked up.
Oh. Okay, Smith's anvil. Smith's anvil. I think this should be fine here. I don't think it is that gonna. Nope, should just make it. So the only thing that's going to be a pain in the ass with this thing, of course, is going to be goddamn man, the bellows. It looks cool, right? Yeah, it completely sucks. Doesn't go under the ground. Has to be stacked like super close. All that shit. And stone can go away. Really? What the hell else do I have on my characters making them so heavy? Oh, probably all the stuff for the crafting. There's this. Okay, that forge should be hooked up and should be 1, 2, 3. Should be at least forge level 3. Let me look. Oh no, we're at level 4. Okay, so we're good, and that just means need that down. This goddamn thing. I hate this thing. So awkward the way they did it. Just doesn't fit at any cool angles. Nothing. Just to tell you the truth. Get that out of the way. It's going to overweight me, of course, but it's not going to overweight this. I didn't break the floor, did I? No, I couldn't have. There's just something in the way. Stone 47. Okay. God damn it. Oh, this. I'm telling you, I fucking hate the forge bellows. At least get this tool rack off me. But I just angle that. God damn it. Extra crap off and snap you down. What do you mean missing requirement? 10 wood. Did it go outside? You. 10. Alright, fuck that. I'm going to sleep. I will deal with the rest of this bullshit in the morning.
Yep, I can't see nothing.
Yeah, cartography table smashed too. Woo! Got 10 people watching this. Thanks for watching, guys. Goddamn troll attack took out, like, it's what we get for not upgrading to our stone. And it just, like, whooped the shit out of the place. But yeah, smash like, subscribe, all that fun stuff, guys. Help a brother out. We appreciate you. Hoping to really, like, find motor and finish this tonight. But we're already at 4 a.m. on my time. I don't know. Just tracking down motor is going to be enough. This whole little side project of fixing the house has, I'm not Bob Vila, so definitely set us back a ways.
You're not Bob Vila.
But at least now we're all in stone. Stuff's kind of sexier. I mean, it's not as good as it's going to get because you got to build out of marble. And I can't even remember what the materials are from the Ashlands, so that doesn't help us. I cannot find a goddamn angle for this thing.
It's hard something.
Why can't I set... Oh, wait. I got it. Move that thing in the, I'm too far into the wall. Come on, come out of the wall just a little and over. Get it like there. Oh, finally the billows is out of the goddamn way.
Nice.
And boop. Grab all this crap. Miscellaneous. Portal 1. Portal 2. rid of all this crap. Alright. Let's go out and look. Yep, we're still hitting alright. Oh, I almost had it. I thought I was going to be able to hop up there for a second. But nope. Nope. I'm still... White men can't jump. That's kind of where we're at. Alright, cool. Looking better, looking better. I fixed the goddamn cooking area. Actually, wait. Is this wall... Okay, good. We are staggered. I think this one was set to G.
Well, there's still some of those big old walls that you put. I didn't destroy all of them.
Oh yeah, take them
Back on the
out.
backside.
Get them bastards out of there. Give me heavy build. I can just do this right
Yeah,
here.
all this back here.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, forgot about that. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. This chest right here of old, useless shit is dangerous. I like go into it and like put all my weapons in there and like oopsie. So I'm just like squeezing the X button to stack everything. So I can get rid of the excess crap I don't need. Alright, that is now fixed. Make sure I can walk back in there smooth, and I can't, of course. And that sucked. Oh, you son of a bitch. Walk from all angles on this thing. Okay, yeah, we're good. Looking good over here. Alright, I gotta get up high, huh?
Yeah, you should be able to get up right here.
Well, no, I actually gotta go back in the house and grab wood so I can straighten out the roof once we're done out
You
here.
don't need more stone.
We low?
I do. I need more stone.
You know, are we low? Do you actually have to go for more stone, or you know, is there a chest
I was
laying
leaving that
around with stone?
150 in that chest over there alone so that you can finish what you're doing there. Because I ain't taking from that one. I'll just get some of these rocks over here.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'll finish off
Good.
that back wall. No
I'm
problem.
teasing you. I'm teasing you. You don't like it. Go get however much stone you need. At least you know where it is now. Think I'm just making you feel like an asshole or something. Like, I can understand that too. You must have been like, "Yo, you're a fucking asshole, brother," because
Yeah, dude. I was like,
what are you
did he
talking
really
about?
just say that to me?
You think I'm fucking retarded here? Like, what's going on? And it's just like, yeah, man, it's in the fucking chest. What are you doing? What do you mean it's in a what chest, you dipshit? Like, there ain't no chest with no stone. I told you that.
Like I didn't know, and it was the way that you were like, why don't you just take it from the chest, you fucking idiot?
Yeah, you're like,
What?
what? What do you mean you like? What are you talking about? Like, yeah, it's out there. No, it's not. It doesn't exist.
So this side over here is
What
up
is
to
the
4.
unicorn holding on to it? like,
This whole side over here is all the way up to the roof line.
like I know we're playing a fantasy game, but is a unicorn holding on to that shit? Like, no, man. What? You thought I was really making shit up? Like,
Hmm.
you thought I was just fucking with you, completely. That happens. It does happen. Shit. I got a little hole right here I gotta fill in. I put a lot of stone right back in the damn house, too, by the way. And I'm actually gonna have to put a piece right here, too. Shit. Oh, had it. Come on. There it goes. Get them dandelions poking through. Then we can just harvest them right out of the... Alright. Oh my god, dude. I gotta change up the lines on this and everything. Like, I gotta basically redo the roof and hope that we have enough support. That sucks. There's 26.
Well, you can always use the poles for support for now. You just can't go that far out.
Yeah, I
Like
just,
the
like,
angled ones
use...
and all that.
Yep. Yeah, I fucking hate the look of that, though. Well, it also might help if
Because
I
those are
put this...
actually your support beams for now.
Yeah, it might help if I actually did this shit to square instead of changing up the way it's designed. I just almost screwed that all up because I'm going to the
That's good
internet.
because I'm gonna tear out that wall next to your
Oh,
bed too, and
yeah. Well, you need to. Wall's got to come
that's
out.
extra room.
Yep.
All right, that's enough for that for
All
now.
right, let's fix this fucking corner. God damn it! I really don't want to have to go fucking with core wood. I also hate it when I jump down off the wall. How much wood do I have on me? 3 pieces? Yeah, that ain't gonna be enough. Yeah, 50 stack. Oh, the good news is, because we fucked around so much, we got silver smelt. Oh god, almost jumped off. I'm doing one of the most fatal mistakes in this game at this moment, too. I am building with no food. That might be a problem. We might have to come back one more on this wall. Otherwise, we're gonna get the flap overlap. Let me
Oh,
see. Let me see if I can.
whatever.
Let me see if I can work on that. Yeah, I mean, not like we're not going to shingle the shit out of this with dragon scale once we get to that part of the game. I don't think that's going to line up right. I don't. I think this back wall might need to go lipped. Let me see. Yeah, we are one shingle off. So it's gonna be goofy. Well, maybe not. Maybe I make it look right. I did. I did.
All right, that's back.
The only problem is the slope on this wall. Once you get the chimney up and moved, we should be back to almost square. I mean, I can lay this out to an extent. Um, it's just going to look weird in the interim. Because we're moving the line up. You know what I mean? The
Yeah.
corner line. So it looks funky when you're doing it. Matter of fact, let me see something. Corner line. Sweet corner line. Do, do, do. Oh, yeah. This might be off plumb. Nope. I can kind of make it work. It's just going to have this weird overlap on the corners. Like it works, but it looks sloppy. Looks like I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Actually, let me take that down. See if I can't move that in there somewhere different. Yeah. And I'm doing that fatal mistake, working on the house and not having food on me, so when I fall off the roof, definitely gonna hurt. Let's get rid of this. I want to see where this corner line goes.
I have to start from that side.
Snap on bottom to bottom center. Cool. Maybe I'll be able to get the line here. I can. Let me see. Mm-mm-mm. Don't like the angle. Like that's... It looks like shit. Let's see, how far out can I go with this? Okay, that's red. So that's as far as I can go with that one. How the hell am I going to do this? I know how I'm going to do it. I think I can work with this. I think because of all the new snap points, thankfully, I can kind of work with this. Snap in top one. Give me the... I need to snap top two, I think it is. Yep. There we go. Now it does not look as dumb. Just kind of dumb.
Mm.
And then
I should just.
it's going to look weird on the inside, but it'll look fine on the outside. Honestly, shout out to the developers of this game for putting in that snap point, because it's definitely coming in handy. Definitely coming in very handy at this point, because I can overlap them. And the only reason I can do that is because of snap point. So that should actually look clean now. Oh yeah, dude. Look at this. Damn, I like it when it comes together. Go get all this extra wood. The only thing is, we gotta move the damn chimney. Wait, did you take this up higher than it needed to be? Or are we the same length all the way around, except for chimney? The front retaining wall should be 4. The back retaining wall should be 4, and the side retaining wall should be 3, Smurf. I think we're up a level off.
This whole side over here is what I said. This is all up to 4 on the side and the front.
All right,
Because
so
I put it all up to line up with the roof. So I figured if we
yeah,
just
I
pull
got
back
it.
this corner piece and put that corner piece back here on this one at 4, it should be okay.
Nope, it's going to throw it all square. The back corner piece, yes. But hold on. Let me get this out of here. This, if we're lining up the house the way the house is supposed to, or well, you know. God damn it. You little son of a bitch. Smack him right in his mouth.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't like the 4-sided. I like just the two-sided,
Yeah.
like A-frame type of roof. Makes it so
Yeah.
much easier.
The problem here is, and I'm going to have to get the hell back up there again.
Yeah, and I can see outside from inside too.
Well, you're going to, because that the little fucker hit me as I was snapping a roof piece off, so I didn't exactly line it the way I wanted to. Let me get a little bit more stamina too, so I can get the double jump. So like this, the right side and the left side are not lined up right because because of the wonderful things he does. Let me see. See, if I leave it at 4, it's fine. But go to the other side now and go look at it, and you'll see what I'm
The other
talking
side
about.
is the other side is 3. That's
Right.
why.
Why is it 3? Why isn't that 4?
Because I don't know, you said something about it only needs to be 3 over here. That's what I heard
Mm-hmm.
you say.
Right. But what I'm saying is, how come this side's lining up at 3? This side is lining up at 4. Something's not right. And that's what I got to figure out. Like, I might have to. Man, this better not fall apart.
Yeah, because
But
when he destroyed the wall, I built up these to the same height as where the wall was, because that's where you
let me
had the
see.
roof line sitting on
Let
top.
Yeah, I know. But the whole thing is that the overlap is this hanging. I got to
Uh,
jump down and look. Yeah, because I'm running off
and
back plumb here. Am I running
I
on the inside plumb on the other side? Is the question. Yeah,
I
that's
can't
that's
understand
where
what
it's
you're
wrong.
saying. This is all sounds like
That's
you're underwater.
that's why it's off, dude. All right, so the whole thing is one side. Oh, you moved the portal. Okay. Spooked me for a second there. I'm like, what? Why am I not connected? All right. I guess go to sleep. Get us to the next day. Smurf, you freeze. Smurf, you're not in sleepy mode. What's going on? Why ain't you in sleepy mode?
Oh, I guess you couldn't understand me either. I couldn't
No, I
hear you.
mean,
You're just. You sounded like you're underwater. I had to reset my headset.
oh, your headset.
I couldn't hear you. You're just. Yeah, I
I'm,
could
I'm,
hear that you
I'm
were
listening
speaking.
now.
Couldn't understand a word you were saying.
Okay. Yeah, because I can hear myself. Like I turned up when you said that. I turned up the volume on my tablet and checked, and I'm like, no, no, no. I can still hear myself on stream.
But for
Oh,
me, it
look,
was like you
I
were
was
one of
able to
those
climb
necks
out.
out there trying to talk to me.
Gotcha. Yeah, something gargled. So, yeah, the problem here is that
The
this.
problem is you're gonna have if you're gonna keep it at 3, then we're gonna have to move the wall out.
I'm looking at that now. I'm looking at that now because I want to see
Yeah, we'll
if
have to
I'm
move the wall out a whole nother.
snapping
For
bottom one. So this should be hitting here. Yeah, it's going to come out one more. But the only thing is, if it comes out one more, it's coming out two more. You know what I mean?
uh,
Well, no, not
should just leave it
necessarily.
at 4 and build it off of 4. Oh, because all the chests are right there. I
Well,
don't want to
yeah, but
redo
then
all
you're
that
going to
shit
have one wall
again.
at 3, and then everything else is going to be at 4. It's going to look retarded. It's going to be all off center. It's going to be all off center. Like you're going to have 3 walls at 4, and then one wall at 3. All right. Well, screw it. We got to rebuild it anyway once we get into the heavier build, right?
There's 2 walls at 4 and 2 walls at 3.
Wait, which wall? What's the other wall at 3?
This side wall over here,
This is
you got it at
4.
3.
This is 4.
And this back wall is
This
also 3.
this back wall's at 3. Okay, that's really fucking awkward. That is weird. Why is the build going like? I mean, I was able to balance the 2 walls that way, but the whole thing is the entire roof is changing too as I go. Like I'm gonna have to knock out a lot of walls or a lot of roof and redo it.
No, the thing is you you changed it from in front of the fireplace to behind the fireplace, which
Yep,
pushed
yep,
it out.
yep. It's pushed out.
That's where the fuck up is. So all you had to do is just take out the corner
There we
piece
go.
back here on the
Yeah, but
original,
we
and
needed
just
more
keep
room.
working it out and put that scoot the corner piece back
It
with it
was
at 4.
always supposed to be this big, though. We just didn't finish back here before we went exploring.
Well, I was back here building it, and I only built it to 3 because you said
So this has
this only
got to
needs to be 3 over here.
go. This.
So, and then you started building it all at 3. So I
All
was like,
right. So
okay.
that should be 3 here with 1 stone here to make that 4 and round it out, right? Yeah. Yeah. The big thing is moving the chimney back. That's got to get moved back because I'm looking at the
I mean,
other
we can, or I can
workstations,
just
everything.
outline it the way it is right now with stone anyway.
Okay, you'll see.
You know what I'm saying? Like this,
Yeah, but
like that right there.
like you're gonna see in a second
Um,
why I wanted it out that far, or why we should move it back that far. Let me finish lining the green here. Oh no, we don't want that there.
actually, we can use this little space over here for like I don't
Yeah,
know, the cooking area, like an
but
oven or
why are
something.
you going to the? Are you going to do that for the chimney? Oh shit! God damn it! Did I just break the rock?
Well, I can take out the back wall of the fireplace and incorporate it in with this back wall here, no problem.
Yeah,
And
but
that way I
what?
can put a oven in that space and have that smoke go up the chimney as well.
Yeah, but I figured you'd be doing it wherever you have the fireplace, not the entire wall, because now turn around and look at the roof behind you. Look at the corner of the roof behind you. That's what you got to line up with. So I was going to use, because it's going to go in the way you have it angled, it actually works into the roof. So this way, when we build the roof out, it's going to go to even again. Because otherwise, it's going to come. You'll see what I mean when I do this side. You'll be like, oh, I get you. Like I see where the issue is. Because this wall or this roof is getting pushed back. So your outer corner is going to go like in here, right? Now on fours, that's fine if I'm going to stay on 4 the whole way through. In which case, you got to make all back here on 4, and then it's going to be 1 wall of 3. But if that's the case, I've got to go back through all this, tear all this wall or this entire corner out and redo it because we're going on 4, not on 3.
Yeah.
But the whole thing is the chimney's got to be in
That's what I
place
was
back
telling
here.
you the whole time. I said that this side is at 4 over here.
Right,
Like I was
but
telling you the whole time, dude.
right, but
And
you're
you just
still
kept on
not
building that roof.
you're still not understanding, right? On 4 is going to put that up higher. What I'm saying is, see how you have the chimney?
Yeah.
If you're on 3, it's going to hold up the this whole back wall because you're going to get a closer point of contact, which is why I wanted the chimney moved before I started doing roof. Because now I'm going to have to redo the entire roof. But it's also on 3 on 4.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fixable.
Like, so if I keep rocking on 3 back here, like I'm doing on the roof, to keep us centered, which I don't understand why that roof piece was fucking damaged. Like, the roof up here is broken for some reason, and I don't know why. I'm trying to get away with this or cheat this so we don't have to do we don't have to do the who's a what's it with it, the actual beams to hold the roof up. So you stack layer and get 2 points of contact off each thing, and then it overlaps itself. So you're getting green on one side to cheat the red. So it pushes it to green instead of yellow faster, if that makes any kind of sense. I don't know that. That held in place. Cool. That's probably all going to fall down when I hit this one piece. There it goes. Because all this can sit here. Oh, shit. That would have been funny if I killed you by falling on your head. I've been like, what the fuck? The only thing that's going to be dangerous is right in the center, you're going to have red because of how the roof's extended out. But the more point of contact you have, the better. So like this on 4 back here, except for where the whatchamacallit goes in.
All right, that's why I was suggesting another level with pillars, so look, they go all the way to the roof, so you don't have to worry
Yeah,
about it.
yeah, but then you're gonna have to tear all that shit out later. I just wanted to keep it simple, stupid, so that we could, or keep it stupid simple, so that we could just tear it down and build the actual house, like when we get the marble. I can't get my double jump going either. Son of a bitch. Oh, had it. Almost had it. Don't got it. Nope, don't got
It
it.
would have been fine if you wouldn't have extended out that back wall back to where it was. You should have just left the original.
Yeah, but it was too, like, we need the space. It's got to get bigger. Because when we finish out silver and put in the artisan table, that's going to be a whole damn thing. Um, my big thing is I need to know the framework on the chimney. Like, I need to know where the chimney is going to end. So if is it where the rock is on the inside, the stone?
Yeah, I'm just outlining it right now.
I got you.
Then I got to build up from there.
Well, there's a
So
reason I'm looking at that. Because if that's the case, then we need to come down here like this. Heavy build. Give me one. I think it's one stone right here. So that you're boxed. Yeah, got it. And then this is coming all the way the hell over here. I'll probably take out two of these. Is it going to be two or three? Three. So now that's... Do we have the box back here too? Yeah. Okay. Because this will be... Actually, I'm going to have to drop a 1 here for you. Get you a 2 beyond it. Make it look right. And then a 1 here.
The one right there next for the top of this one.
Hold on. This is lined up
Oh, I can get it
dead.
from there.
This shit's all on top of each other. Alright. Get the stack right. Because otherwise it's...
Well, yeah, I pushed one in to hide it a little bit later
No,
so that it
I
would
saw what you
equal to
did.
the edge of this.
Right. And that's... I'm fixing it now. So this way you're even again. Because now you can stack build from the outside. And then once this comes up high enough, I can attach this wall.
Oh no.
What?
Did you destroy the
I didn't destroy anything.
loot?
Oh, the cooking thing's broken. The cauldron. I'm on
Yep,
fire
because
now.
I have the 10, I have 10 on me.
I don't have the 10. It must have broke at some point, but yeah, I didn't break it down or anything. I didn't ball on it.
If I can make it again.
Oh, emergency repairs. Dear Lord, this is painful. Yeah, once I don't know where you angle in when you're doing the chimney though, because you always set that shit up.
Damn it.
Because like this side, like the back wall will go to 3 to keep it on angle. It should stay on angle, but not where the
Might have
chimney is.
to. I'm thinking I might have to, but I don't know. I'm gonna try to do this.
I mean, it's like I said. I need the chimney up so I can actually see what I'm roofing. So you're going to do that with it? You're going to do the
Well, I got to keep the front of it
no,
open,
no.
so
I got you. I got you. I know. I know what you're doing.
there's nothing to put in the middle yet. So I'm just gonna try to
Shit.
stack on
How
top
much?
of it.
Let me see how much stone I have on me. I don't think I have all that much. I've got 5
So
pieces. I need more stone if I'm going to stay up here and do this. Right, because you're going to do basically something like this across here, but we need
that.
like that there, and then let me get down. I need to get fucking.
Well, no, I was gonna. I mean, I'm staying with the.
Oh, that's the end of the.
You see what I'm saying?
No, I got you. I knew what you're doing. Like you're doing like the open lift across, right?
Yeah. So
So
yeah, here, take
so
that one out. Put
well,
this one here. Put a single there, and then a double after it.
yeah, there you go. So you kind of want it like this across. It should
Yeah,
retain.
and we'll use like a.
Might be able to get a single in there, and it should.
Yeah,
hold.
it'll stay. Yeah, it'll
Cool.
stay. Yeah, so
Right, and then
keep it going.
double here, double next.
Oh shit! Damn it!
Yeah, you're gonna have to set up a damn ladder.
Ah!
I saw that too. You almost had it.
Good. Yes.
There you go. You got a
Yes.
jump up point. But yeah, you got to, because you got to get up on the roof to angle it and everything else. All right,
Yeah.
cool. So I did set this part of
All right, so we
this
should be able to put
correctly.
another double here on this corner to extend it over to that
I
side.
should be able to do this, and bam, that one's done. Like that roof piece should
Okay,
attach
like
in
this.
there. Can
Oh
you?
man, I'm out of stone, son of a bitch.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I just did too. I just need to see. Can I stack? Yeah. So the whole thing is you can stack that shit right on top of the roof piece. So I should be able to go across here like this. Although, and that hopefully, I
See
don't
if you
know.
can stack see if you can stack stone on top of
I
that.
already did it. I was already able
As
to
long
do
as
it.
you can stack stone on top of that so I can get the next level up, it's fine.
Yep. You can definitely stack stone on top of it. That was the first thing I attempted. Like, can I throw a stone on that little lip? Because if so, then ipso facto, we can get this here. And then I just got to switch this over to top grab and move it in. And I should be able to double stack. I can go to bottom. Damn it. I need it to grab this piece here somehow. I need to get the secondary stack on that. Which is going to be a pain in the dick. Go back to auto snap. This should be 3. So did I go inside or outside on the 3 in the back? Keep it in alignment. Outside. Oop,
I'm not sure.
that was a funky one. Went
What are
to
you
the
talking
top.
about?
That piece you just put down was funky. It didn't stack the way you thought it stacked.
Oh,
Oh shit. Give me that. Fuck. I hate it when I do that. See, there's a way I can pull. I need to close up that little. There's a little gap there, like an air gap, and it's got to get closed off. The big problem's going to be, I think this is on the 3. It is. Why is this not? Because that's a 3, not a 4. Which means it's got to have an extra corner to it or something. It does. All right, let me finish out. Give me the. There we go. And this should actually cut right through this wall when I put this corner on. And should put us back on par. And of course, I think that's got it. No, that's off. Yeah, I think this wall being 4, this side wall is not correct for some reason. Like I'm looking at it. I think that's wrong. The front wall should be 4, and then the other 3 walls should have been 3. Let me see. Oh, oh. I need snapping bottom 2. I need snapping bottom center. Let's see. Whoop. Mm-mm. That's not right either. I don't have that turned right. must have overlapped earlier. Something's just not right with it. Like it lines up with the other side, almost identical, but doesn't. Like it's off by like this hair. I can't explain it. Let's see, I went corner one, two. We should have the. Oh shit! I almost ran right off the goddamn roof and killed myself like a fool. Um, yeah, I've got to be overlapped somewhere in here because I've got three coming out of it. Can you see anything down in the wood where there's an overlap?
In the stone over here?
Yeah.
No,
Well, no, I just tore it out. If the wood's sticking through the stone, could you have seen it? But you wouldn't see it
no, it wasn't.
because this should go back in this corner like that, all nice and pretty. And then these guys should, I should be able to go two here, and it should be back on center. One. Yep, there we go. I must have overlapped when I threw down those because it was off center.
We can make the freaking wood iron poles already.
What? I
Unbelievable.
thought you told me we couldn't.
I didn't think we could. It's there. Look, go to building. It's the
I
last
didn't even
four
look at
down
it.
there. Two wood, one iron, and forge nearby.
Oh God.
Idiot.
Um, now
That
it's
would have been a perfect snap point right there.
you're not wrong. You are not wrong at all.
I know. Son of a
Oh,
bitch.
all right, bottom center. I just gotta line her up straight. Yeah. Now I can actually fix. This the whole thing I is with this shit here. It's gonna get into an overlap. Hmm. I don't know if I like that. Let me see. And it's Smurf shaking the whole fucking screen. Or am I falling? I don't have. I don't think I have food running through me right now, so I fall. I'm dead. This should all overlap though, and it's.
What are you attacking down here? What is going on?
I just fell. Oh my god! No, almost killed me. Like the puzzle pieces are close, but not there yet. Let me eat this food real quick in case I fall to my death. But actually, we should probably go to sleep and advance day so we can see.
Got a
But,
shaman
but
out
yeah,
here.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to tear this wall down to three and make it 3, 3, 3, 4. Because the front wall's fine. It's the back wall and the side walls that are like they're weird. They're off. Because
Shaman's dead.
we when we expanded out the back wall, basically what we did was take an even and make it an odd. So now we've got to turn
Hmm.
that odd back into an even by adding another odd to it. They did fucking good job on that
No,
goddamn. Just go to sleep, dude. Just go.
I'm going back
Yeah,
around.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just go to sleep for now, because I did the same fucking thing. I fell off the roof. I'm sitting there staring at it in the dark, and I don't feel like. Oh, look, we're both dead, Smurf. Good job. Oh,
Yeah,
you.
because I want to move the bed
Hold on.
back and move my bed and everything. Man,
Yeah,
see, I'd rather just make a loft and put it right up above everything out of the way.
that's okay. Don't feel bad, because I got to. I'm sleeping under the stars right now with my bed. Not gonna lie.
Blech.
I had to like throw roofing up there just so I can lay the hell down. And my guy won't is doing that whole dance on the bed thing. Dance, magic dance.
Dance,
There
magic
it goes.
dance.
No, I think I do have to. What I was doing before, where I was cracking the wall down to three on the one side. I think I do have to do that. I think it's off centering it because it didn't need to be like with the wood walls. We were
Oh,
shorter, so like I said, it's
excuse me.
even going into an odd, and then change that to an odd. So just fun, fun, fun. Let me grab more wood before I jump up there like a fool. Actually, I'm gonna fix my fucking hammer too. That would have sucked. Halfway through hammering, like getting the roof going, and just fall to my death. Yeah, because the roof comes in lower back here. Let me look at the front of this. And I think part of it is because the ground's uneven. No, it actually does come out to here. And then, yeah.
Let my
So,
cigarette backwards. Yeah.
shit, dude. How the hell do you pull that one? All right, I see what it is. With the four on the front, the way the roof piece is going, it's actually lower on the right corner. So it's down to like a three wall. That makes sense. Turn off auto pickup while I walk over this mutant's body. So I may have to redo this, rejigger the whole side. It wasn't raining in there, right?
No.
We didn't have any rain come into the roof. Well, we'll have to wait till it rains and look because this one piece is not attached to shit up here. And I don't you see what I mean. Like right here, this little gap, this little air gap behind you, Smurf.
Yeah. This one right here, this one I'm standing on,
Mm-hmm.
is not lined up with this one right here in the corner.
That could be it. Maybe that's why I can't get the other one in.
Look at this side that I'm standing on this piece from over here when you're placing it to make sure that you're only getting it to snap to that one side.
Well, it's not that. It's the snap points. So right now I'm
I'm
snapping
saying.
top. I was trying to get it to snap top into here. Now, granted, what I can do is this. Although I don't know if I want to, because that
See,
just
boom.
yeah. But now you got a bigger air gap than you had before. That's kind of what I was saying. I had a lower air gap.
Yeah, that's because this piece that you're standing on right there is off center.
Yes, yes, it is. There's a reason it's off center though, because I told you this. I overlapped right here on purpose. Over here and
Uh,
over here is overlapped. I'm just debating if I want to take these out and just go to actually a sharpened point on top. We might not even need these air gaps anymore, or this open thing.
oh yeah, because I'm fixing to put a little bit of a roof right here
I
on
mean,
this
unless you
place.
want to just leave it overlap like that, that's fine too. Because I got to kind of do
I mean
this.
that doesn't bother me as long as no.
No rain's
I mean,
getting in.
it's gonna end up getting redone. The whole roof's gonna end up getting redone eventually anyway.
Well, it has to get all redone because once
Because
we
it's
start
gonna end up
working
being the
marble,
other.
yeah, it's going to change up. I just got to. That doesn't drop that roof without me being able to get the board. Because for some reason, the roof is
Yeah,
breaking up here too. I noticed that.
it's not supporting.
No, no, no. It's damaged. Like if I go near it with the hammer, you can see it's like half health. Like when things degrade because of the rain on this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. Like shit's degraded, and it doesn't make sense because once you have the full support, like over here, this little overlap, it should keep it from degrading like that, and it's degrading. In which case, I should be able to spin this bad boy. Get you. Is that actually lined up? It is. And this should be overlap. Like so. In which case, this would come down, this would come down. And that should go there. That should go there. The only... Am I working with 26 or 45? Just making sure. That should be good there. A lot of this stuff's going to break in a second, I'm sure. And to be honest with you, I can even leave the rest of the roof here and just do this shit with it. Although, I don't like that little poke through, but fuck it. I don't think without removing that. Well, let me try it. Son of a bitch. See if I can get a corner in there. God damn it. I gotta go inside and look at it. No, because I gotta snap in bottom. Top center. Bottom. Auto. There we go. I don't think that's going to go through the wall correctly. God damn it, I'm talking all low. I'm supposed to be talking the whole damn time. Oh shit. Did you see me like run and jump up there and just fall
Yeah,
straight
you
through?
jumped up and then down he went.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got to adjust the roof over. And we should be alright with... God damn it, dude. Put this fucking hammer away. Get up on that. How the hell did I hit it so dead nuts perfect the first time? Bastard. I'm gonna cheat. It's pissing me off, so I'm just cheating, Smurf. Sorry. Stupid a fucking a thing.
I need some of my medicine that quick.
Lord.
Right.
Thatch patch in the roof. Thatch patch in the roof. Let me see where that came up at. Get that out. Oh shit, shit. Oh, okay. I thought I just broke the wall I put up. Nope. That will work. I just need to button this. I can go there. That should give it green now. That come out. Yeah, it's yellow instead of red. Yeah, like the roof. Well, actually, that piece is good, but the rest of the roof was all fucked up. Like it was. It would have started falling down on us. It was half destroyed for some reason. I didn't think we
Well,
got.
it. I don't know. Maybe it degrades over time now or something.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's its job is to keep water off our heads, but it was just odd. Like I've jumped up on the roof and it's always like, oh no, you're locked solid tight. Like something was fucked with it. Like that piece I just broke was orange, or not orange, like half dead. Thing is, I'm gonna have to cheat when I get up front, but we should be overlaid pretty damn well. Let me see. Damn it. I did not want to do that. Fuck it, I'm breaking them out temporarily. I'll toss them back up on top of the actual roofing piece. Bottom two, there we go, bottom center. So I should be able to square this. Go squaw with it. And then, no, and then, that. We're gonna have this little fucked up piece here, I think. Yeah, see, like, I don't know how that happened, Smurf, or why that happened. But we do. I don't know why we got damaged rooftop pieces. It's weird. Usually the roof does not degrade.
Well, we did have
Like, I know
the
we
Drakes
got,
come flying in and attacking last night.
maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's from Drake shot. I don't know. Come on, you can snap. Come on, you can do it. There you are. But we should have, like, just patch overlay here. I should be able to come in, hit the interior with the little roof pieces, and it should be good for now. We should be kind of square up. Cutting the front wall down to 3 would make it perfectly square, you know what I mean? But I'm not worried about it. Not at this moment, anyway. I need to get back out there and adventure or whatever. Start getting this dog and pony show on the road again. I'm snapping top, bottom. What the hell am I snapping? I need auto snap. Where the
The
hell's my
trolls.
fucking trolls? We were fine, and then the trolls got us. We were fine until the moment those trolls came in and just wrecked everything. I mean, look, it gave us a reason to repatch shit or, hide our stuff. Good
Yeah.
lord. What the hell kind of placement was that? Damn it. The only thing is, like I said, because of the expansion, it made odd go even. Or even go odd, rather. So now you're going to get shit like how we have here. This little front lip that's kind of weird. Come on, you fit. Bingo. Alright, so we got a roof over our heads. A not very pretty roof, but it'll hold and we should have no leakage of rain. Matter of fact, I can still see a little daylight through it, but we should be okay. I think it's overlapping just enough. Alright, I need to get this bed out of here too. Let's move this shit back here. I'm going to my hole, dude. I'm going to go put this little bed all the way back here. Just bury the shit out of it. Oh, I don't want to sleep. Get up. Get up, dude. We got work to do. Get out of bed. Haha. Alright. I need to make food. Thinking all the different shit we gotta do. Gotta cook off silver too. Ooh, yeah. That's the other thing we gotta do is this. Break these fucking things down. All right. Well, that sucked. And crafting. Where are they? Oh shit! We gotta set up the bee steads too. I forgot about them. This one out just a little bit. God damn it, Smurf! You're being quiet. Because we're doing this.
Sorry, I'm
This
just.
dude. This is why I fucking hate doing construction. Because I stop talking, no action.
All
People get fucking
right, I
bored
just
and
moved.
just
I just moved
tune
the
out. I
cake
probably got
thing
like one person
over.
watching now. No, we're still at 8.
I moved my bed.
Oh shit! No kidding. What time was that at? 5:01. We're at 5:03. Steve Kerfuffle, how are you? What the hell
What's up,
happened in the
Steve?
chat tonight? Like everybody's telling me you were like pissed off about something. Like what happened? What happened? Like I heard you were about to choke a bitch. Damn it. This shit right here always pisses me off, Smurf. But what
Yup.
happened, brother? There we go. Now we're looking pretty. There you go, Iron Gate in the way. Alright, cool, we're good there. This shit's all fixed. This shit's all fixed. I need more arrows. I'll have to get them off the mountain, I guess. Let me cook up a couple more of these. Sausaggio. So I need that. Thistle. I need muck. Let's transfer. Let's see. Boom. 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 Aha. Aha. Wait, that's all I got is Queen's Jam. What did I miss? Oh, boar meat. And, oh yeah, the black soup. Forgot about black soup completely.
Yeah, I was talking about that last night.
Oh, shit, dude.
What?
I'm like, we're missing something over here. And it just hit me what
Yeah,
the hell we're missing.
yeah, we're missing the shit you gotta hang up. The spice rack.
Yeah, where's all the foodstuffs? Did you put it back in the chest?
I never took it out of the chest. It never got destroyed.
Oh, no, it got destroyed.
What food
110%
chest?
got destroyed. Not a food chest. No, why? Oh, you
No,
piece of
these two chests
shit.
here did not get destroyed.
God fucking damn it, dude.
What?
Get the. I just threw fucking meat on there because there's something burning in that. Yeah, I just got coal. And trying to grab that coal, I was like, I got meat on me. Gee, I'm just going to hang it up. Yeah, the ABL chat saying a bunch of boomer brain stuff.
That's what I said, Steve. Man, I
Yeah,
saw you
Smurf
leave
said
and
the
I was
same
like,
thing.
whoa.
Yeah, Smurf caught that you left, and he was like, "Yo, Steve's pissed." I was like, "What?" And I was typing that I was leaving.
I didn't
Decided
say
to
he was
tell the
pissed. I
person
just
who
said
chatted above
somebody
me
said
that they were a
something.
horrible person. I came back for the calls, but couldn't sit to stay. I can't do ABL with the same boomer fodder every week. Wow.
Yeah, that
Well,
that guy was. I mean, I don't know.
yeah, like Smurf's not exactly enjoying his time there either. He dropped in
Oh,
because
that guy rambles so fast. He talks so fast that it's hard for me to like keep up on the topics that he's going. He like switched to three different topics so fast in
I
just a matter of a
never,
couple of minutes, and I was
I
like,
have
"What?"
never had an issue following like what he says. That's usually never a problem for me.
Oh, he was talking like really quick, dude. Like really quick, like just
Yeah,
going.
well, the whole thing is, and I'll say this, and I'm just gonna think about it and say maybe part of the problem is that he wanted to get past the controversy of what he's saying. So he's talking faster. You know what I mean? Like if I talk real fast and I knock this out, then anybody who's trying to think up a counter or counter argue me or anything, they're not going to be able to get it in by the time I'm already done talking. And it'll be like, no, we already moved subjects. For example, I don't fucking I can't make up excuses for people. I can tell you why I do the dumb shit I do. I can't tell you why somebody else does the dumb shit they do. But
It's already nighttime again.
trust me when I say that I can understand why people are pissed off. I get it. I've covered it. I get why people
I
are
need to
are,
sleep real quick.
are not happy. And I don't blame anybody because I'm not happy. Yeah, Steve, I understand, Steve. Dude, and you know what? That's perfectly fine. Um, he's lost Duke Raoul. He's lost a lot of them. Like even the guy that was trolling them, well, quote unquote trolling them.
Yeah, you already lost me. Unsubscribed. Come
Yeah,
on, dude.
Smurf already said good day, sir. I'm out. 6. Holy shit, dude. 6 showed
Hey,
up too.
what's up, Six?
What's going on,
Cool.
guys?
We
Good. Smash that like button, guys.
didn't mean to stay on this long. It just happened like it always does. So,
Like, dude, we had trolls come in, like not into the chat or the stream or something, but an actual
real trolls
troll
in the game.
invasion on the game. And because the house was built of wood, they smacked down the entire wall and destroyed every one of the chests that were hanging from the wall. So we had to rebuild. I was like, "Fuck it, we're upgrading to stone. We're gonna clean up all the craft stations, all this stuff. We got silver, so we can go up to the mountain." Yeah, Steve. Swear to God, I can't make that up. Like trolls came marching in and just like they had the log and smashed the entire house down. Like it was hysterical.
I'm
Like
sleeping.
anybody watching it, I was like, "Oh shit!" Like I'm standing in the house and all I see is this like log come through the wall. So yeah, you're gonna see it on stream.
That's funny. I was outside running and trying to get them to come at me to kite them away from the base.
Yeah,
One followed me, but one stayed.
yeah, which was the right thing to do. But it happens that way sometimes. Sometimes we get to like
Wasn't right there. I couldn't use his ball sack for a speed bag. You know what I'm saying? Like, man.
exactly. Sometimes shit breaks down and like when shit breaks you got to fix it sometimes and it just wasn't good and then the whole roof has been like goofy because I I got the brilliant idea to expand the base while we were at it, so we expanded the base but then it turned odds in, or evens into odds, so I had to shorten different stuff, expand different stuff, and it still doesn't look quite right. Like,
It's gonna get changed again anyway.
yeah, we
I
got to
promise.
tear like
It's gonna look awesome.
that's why the table and chairs and everything that Smurf set up isn't room centered right now because everything got thrown off angle.
We had to push the walls out further. I need to make a stone thing out here.
Wait, you saw the clip? So the Discord link still works even though it's a delisted video? Is that what you're saying, Six? You watched the dude's actual stream where he sent everybody to AVL? I don't know, but he made the
Wow.
greatest mod on the internet work her ass off tonight. I'll tell you that much. And Steve was just telling me why he's pissed off. Like, well, actually, he wasn't. He didn't come in here and volunteer that information or anything. I was kind of like, "Hey, Steve, what the fuck happened?" Because, like, somebody's, I guess, being a dick or just boomer. I think that's how Steve said it. They were
Yeah,
just,
dude, and the chat was going by so fast that I was like, man, I wonder what happened. So I started to try to like backtrack and scroll up, and man, it was too much, and I was just
yeah,
like,
I can
wow.
hammer through that shit. Like, you get used to it. You definitely get
Well,
used
I'm
to it.
old now, and I'm my blind
And
ass.
it's
Got to put on my
well,
reading glasses
it's
with my contacts.
yeah, oh, I hear you, but
You
no,
know,
it has nothing to do
man.
with being old or any of that stuff. It's all about like after a while your brain just absorbs it because you're so used to seeing it whip by you fast, and it just you get better at it. Because I can't like my glasses. I asked them. I said, should I get LASIK? And they're like, you want to trade your far vision for your close vision? I said, fuck no. I just dip my glasses down on my big ass nose so that I can see with, like I can see up close. And they're like, well, keep doing that then because it's that or, you're going to sacrifice your long vision for your short vision for your long vision. You're trading. So you weren't there, Steve. You weren't there when the trolls. Well, it wasn't trolls, but one dude was streaming, and I guess I guess I don't want to say Beans knows him or whatever, but I think Beans was kind of being defensive of the guy when she was in here earlier. I think she was. I don't fucking know if she was or she wasn't. But Beans was saying something like, "Yeah, I know that I've seen his streams before, and he's a very patriotic dude, and all this kind of stuff." But that guy was flipping through and basically tearing apart anybody who was anti Epstein killed himself and it's being covered up, and was just like ripping people for it. And he saw ABL was streaming and basically first started making fun of him for how few people were watching him with how many subscribers he has. So I kind of understood, and like the guy actually was making. I can't lie, I really had a lot of agreement with him, but the way he went about dealing with ABL was fucked up. Like he told everybody that was watching the stream, jump in that stream, and tell him he has to answer my phone call and that kind of shit. And it was like, dude, you're just interrupting somebody's stream to be a douche. And then he kind of called ABL everything in the book without calling him the N word or calling him his uncle. You know what I mean? It was like, man, you didn't have to go that route. Like, respect decorum, argue politely, you know. But he's younger, and maybe that's his thing. I don't
He
know
mentioned it at the beginning of his stream too, though. ABL did.
which one.
He mentioned the chat was
Well, that's
like
because he
all
saw it.
crazy.
Yeah,
That was at the beginning of the stream, though, is what I'm
it was
talking
like
about.
right
He's
at the
like
beginning of the
thought, he
stream when
like
he was talking
slowed
about
everything
Epstein.
down.
Yeah,
Mm.
and that was what made me tap out. I was like, oh, I can't watch this shit. And somebody says something to me, and I get a minute before I can talk again. Like, fuck this, I'm out. Yeah, there you go, six. That's he rated. He did like the chat raid. Yo, man, you need to, debate this guy and all that. And like I said, I actually agreed with the guy who
We
rated
said that.
ABL.
Yeah,
Agreed with his points. Like he had some solid points. It was the way he went about it that was kind of fucked up, in my opinion. Yeah, see, I don't even know who Tina is. Um, Steve,
yeah, that's who
but
she
that's
said it was.
exactly what fucking Smurf said that you said, and he was like, "Yo, is Steve okay?" And I'm like, "I don't know."
I saw it instantly,
Something like
Steve.
that.
As
Something
soon as
like
you
that.
said that, you were like, he was like, "I'm out," and that was it. He was. I was like,
Yeah,
"What?"
Steve. It was some name like that. And I mean, hey, shout out to that dude. He's got way more subs and all that. And shout out to him because he actually had people loyal enough to go to another stream and talk shit for him. Yeah, six is like even saying like he had good points for sure. Like he actually did. He was like really going off about how it's kind of a cover up and like you're screwing everybody with it, that kind of thing. And like I said, I don't disagree with. I just disagree about with the way he went about it and some of the stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like I said. I'm just more respectful when I argue. Like, well, not always. I think when I was 26, I probably would have gone off like that too. But him calling like some of the shit he said about ABL was like, damn, bro, you're over your skis on this. Like, dial it back. He treated it like it was some serious, like, life-threatening shit, and it's like it's not. I mean, I get the other side of the argument too, where there's bigger things to worry about, like, but I'm not gonna lie, some of those bigger things that we should be worrying about, that's also not going so well right now. Like, it's bad. Like, I mean, if you want my honest take on some of it, like immigration. Okay, yeah, I don't think I want people here illegally, but there's people that have visas that if they're not dual citizens and they're from a different country, even with legal visas and stuff, and they get caught up in some shit, they just deport them now. Like they're not even considering it. Like they have to go to a consulate and pay money to fight that shit out in court. Like it's bad. Like they kind of overcorrected to an extent, if that makes sense. You were leaving so you wouldn't get angry. Oh, shit is a mess right now. Yes, it is. And that's just it. I was like, even when I started streaming this, I was kind of hoping that you were going to pop in and tell me what the fuck is going. Because you said something to me later on. I don't know when you came back, but you said something to me later on about like Trump's getting the shit ratioed out of him on his own platform right now, or something like this. And I don't know what the deal is with that. You know, because I don't watch Twitter. I don't watch all this social media shit. I'm kind of indifferent to it. Kind of just like, yeah, yeah. Smurf, do you know where the other silver deposit was?
Yes, I do.
Can you ping the map for
I have
me?
it marked on my map. I have it marked on my map here. Let me come into the cartography table.
There's no cartography table. It's got to
Oh,
get
you
rebuilt.
dick. Well, let's make it real quick.
Oh,
Let's make
dude,
one.
just ping the
I
map
can move
for
it
me.
later.
All you got to do is ping the map. I'm already on the mountain.
Oh, well, you should have said that, man. Come on. You
Yeah.
don't have to. You don't have to elaborate and all that
No,
shit.
no.
Just say I'm already on the mountain.
I'm already on the
Okay,
fucking
it's
mountain.
right.
I just did.
It's right here. Shut the fuck up. Here we
You
go.
shut the fuck.
Boom.
Oh, don't make
Shut
me
the
angry with
fuck.
you. You wouldn't
There we
like
go.
me when I'm
Bang.
angry. I
Here we
got it.
go. Let's
Thank
see.
you. Awesome. Thanks, Smurf.
How
I'm going
do
to
I get
set up
rid of
now.
one? Whatever. It's still there.
Um,
Fuck it. I got two
right
of them there
bumper.
now. So
Right bumper. Hover over it and hit right bumper. You'll erase that shit.
okay.
I got to be careful too. I feel like. I knew that shit was going to happen. Fucking Drake. Should have brought an anti-frost potion anyway and just drank it real quick.
Yeah, it's like right here. I got it uncovered a little bit. It's kind of a hole, but it's on the side there.
I got you. I just need to get down there without getting killed.
Yeah. Well, watch out for that elemental because he's a dickhead.
Well, the big problem is I'm sliding down the fucking mountain trying to shoot a drake, and it's because I'm sliding, it's draining out
Oh, that's just
my stam. Plus, I can hear wolves, and it is snowing heavy, like I'm blizzard conditions.
move that whole carrot garden.
Come on, get the stamina back. Hold on, guys. I'll read the chat in a sec. I got one more shot in this bastard, and he's down. Big Ugly, give me all your freeze glands. Make ice cream soon from you. Oh, shit, dude. Forgot. We can build a butcher's table. Upgrade the cauldron again.
We'll
Actually,
do all that shit.
you know what? I started to read the. Wait a minute, Smurf. How the hell?
Let's see.
I am standing on that ping. Oh no, I see where you started digging. For some reason, I guess
Yeah.
because you excavated part of it, it blew out the finder on the wishbone. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're
like
getting attacked by drakes here at the base.
oh well, maybe that's because I'm up here fucking around with them. Um, give me
Some
one
cold
second.
wind blows.
Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can't get this shit. I need the hoe.
Yeah.
That's my bottom hoe right here. And we need. Damn it! I just put that roof up. If they break my roof, I'm gonna fucking murder all their friends.
They're
E,
attacking like graylings and shit too.
good. That'll buy me another second to type in and get back.
Damn it.
This happened on True Social. Um, on True Social, so that's like his most loyal people ratioing him. Trump's Truth, which HBO selectively read and left out the part. Trump says there is a list now, but Obama, Clinton. Yeah, I saw that. It was like Brennan, Clinton, Obama had come up with the list. Did you die? Ow, ow,
Yeah.
ow. God damn, dude, there's a lot of drakes here. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
what's going on? Why you sleepy on the ground, Smurf? I'm going Legolas on you, motherfucker. Oop, missed. Oh, God damn it. Get away from the water so we can harvest your bodies. They're fighting over there. They're fighting something. I'm going to run out of arrows if this keeps up.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to make more.
Yeah, you know what I didn't see on that mountain was obsidian. Speaking of which, we
A
need
little bit of
berries.
that.
I'm gonna stop for a second and pick up these
There's
berries real
there
quick.
is some around that.
He broke my berry bush. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, fuck him. Get him. Stick him with the pokey end.
Anybody else want some? Who wants some Debo? This Debo's house. Yeah, I did see some bullshit like that, Steve. I don't know who reported it. I didn't see the actual truth or tweet or whatever the hell you want to call that. But I did see something about that, and I was like, yeah, come on now. Now the more you're saying stuff like that, the worse you're making things. Now it really does sound like a cover up. Like, even if it wasn't a cover up, you're making it sound like one. Like, oh, yeah, by the way, it's all the Democrats' fault. Like, stop playing politics with this. Like, it should be apolitical. Children were hurt. Well, not children, but young teens, young girls were hurt. I don't care about, you know, like grown ass men that are scumbags. Put them in jail if they belong in jail. You know, do what's right. But, I don't know. It just makes it look really bad. I don't know if it's planned, all that shit. But I know it's bad enough that, Bongino's talking about leaving, and rumor had it that Cash Patel might be leaving too. So if the two of them check out, man, that is a whole lot of not good. Because those were two people that were basically everybody had confidence in. And you lose the confidence of those people, you're going to lose your base. And you lose the base, then guaranteed everything's going to flip over in the next cycle. People are going to vote against you, not because they support the other guy. They're going to vote against you because they don't support you. And it's actually worse in that case scenario because then people aren't standing on principle. Well, they are standing on principle. My bad. They're not standing on what they actually believe. They're standing on their principles of, yeah, I can't support this. So, yeah. Yeah, just my little hot take on it. Cash tweeted he wasn't leaving. True Social's real bad for how bad he's getting lit up on it. Well, I mean, that's just it. How was the. You said that ABL had selectively. Did he? Because I did, honestly didn't see it. Like, to be honest with you, I really kind of had him muted and was just talking in the chat with you guys. I had just gotten in. As a matter of fact, I wasn't even done saying hi before the raid happened. So, what what exactly did he select out of that? That Trump's coming out and just saying it's a government cover up, or an Obama, Clinton, all the people that are not him cover up, and he has nothing to do with it, and nobody should care about it. Is that kind of what it was? I don't know. Do you know what's up there, Smurf? What happened? You're always on the
No.
social medias, causing all these problems.
I just saw like headline stuff, but nothing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just that's all I had seen was headline stuff. But Steve
It's
actually
like
goes and
pictures scrolling through.
yeah, Steve actually goes and reads it. What
Yeah,
the?
I mean, I saw something about Pam Bondi and Trump bumping heads or something like that about something. And
Yeah, he sticking up for Pam, so I don't think she's leaving either. No, Pam Bondi's not going anywhere. Are you serious? She gets TV time. That chick does not care about what the hell, like with Law and Order. She cares about how much she's on TV. She just wants the attention. Like that, it's actually fucking dangerous in my opinion. But because you're supposed to say stuff like you're not supposed to say stuff like yes, I have the files on my desk. You're supposed to say it's an ongoing investigation. I can't comment on it. Like don't go out there and run your mouth about I have this or that or the other thing if you don't actually have. That's what happened with Russia collusion. They lied, and then you look like a fucking liar because, well, technically you are a liar. Yeah, he only read the first two sentences that said something like, we need to focus on the positive and stop fighting with each other or whatever. Yeah, wall of text tweet. And yeah, you're right. The whole thing is, you could read those two sentences, comment on it, but then finish reading the tweet. Like, you got to read through it. And that's something that I've seen on all news sources, like, well, not really the independent ones usually, but the mainstream news sources, that's what they do is they'll just take out two sentences or highlight them. They'll show the whole tweet on screen, but then just the highlighted parts they read. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Smurf?
yeah,
And it's like, yo, what
but
about the other two sentences?
yeah, I hate it when they do that.
Yeah,
Like you're
it's
still kind of reading ahead a little bit, and then they don't even make it that far, and you're like, wait a minute, what?
what? Wait, where's the rest of this shit? Are you going to sleep?
Yeah, I will definitely go to sleep. I'm coming in right now.
Yeah, I got to refresh my food. I
Just
moved
trying to
to
clean
the
up
other.
this forge area. Probably take out
I
that
mean, look,
farm. End up
maybe
putting all
I'm
the crops all together somewhere.
not gonna lie, Steve. Maybe I'm off base and maybe I'm fucked up. But I try and I mean Six, you and Steve both, you guys have listened to me for a long time now. Do I try to call it right up the damn middle? Like when I'm talking about this stuff? Because to me, that's an important thing for me. If it feels like I'm biased in one way or another, there is stuff that I like, there's stuff that I don't like, but when I'm talking about it, I try to keep it fair to everybody because you never know, like, what sometimes what the actual truth is. A little. Yeah. Yeah, I think that might be a little bit of my personal bias leaking through because I do actually want to see. Hell, when Biden was in office, I wanted to see him succeed. I don't want the president of the United States driving our economy or getting us into wars, shit like this. I don't want to see that. Like, I don't want to see everything get run into the ground or screwed up. I want want it to be a big, like, a beautiful country, a good country, um, with opportunity for everybody, regardless of, if you're an American citizen. I want to see you. I want to see you live a good life and be prosperous. So, but they don't make it easy sometimes. Really fucking don't. Horns on the same goat.
We're never gonna need carrots again. I'll tell you that.
Cool. Cool. Thank you guys. Yeah, there's something about this one though, Steve. You're not wrong. Like, I don't like. Well, you guys know. I do like woo woo. I think woo woo is fun. You know, UFOs, aliens, government conspiracies, and all that. Dude, it's fun to talk about, right?
Yeah, and I like to hear people's take on that shit.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's interesting to me.
But yeah, exactly, Smurf. Like it is. Woo woo can be fun, but when something actually looks rotten, and then you're like, okay,
Yeah.
but this person's going to make it not so rotten, and they make the shit worse. Like, what?
Yeah.
Like, how did you fuck this one up, guys? Like, it's not that difficult. You just say, yeah, we had no credible evidence. Here's all our paperwork. Well, look at that. What do you know? Son of a bitch. You're still going to get nutters that are, like actual people that are conspiracy theorists and shit like that going, oh no, there's more to it. You guys are hiding stuff and everything no matter what they released, but not the people that support you the most. Those are the ones that should be going like, yeah, I got something to argue that you at least gave me something. But I had that same concern when they released JFK's files. I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm reading through them and I'm like, if I thought Israel did this or killed JFK, had him killed, there's evidence towards it. If I thought it was the mob that had him killed, there's evidence towards it. If I thought it was our government that had him killed, evidence towards it. Like, you guys really just threw everything out here and didn't explain what the conclusion of the case was. I mean, the actual conclusion is, I'm just like, but the only thing we know for sure is that he was definitely shot to death by Lee Harvey Oswald from a tower in Texas. We know that he got shot by him. But outside of that, everything else is kind of up for debate. And you made it where the conspiracy theorists, the people that really do have, like, knitted tinfoil hats, are like, yeah, man. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we want the whole truth. I'm frustrated about the Epstein stuff because ABL does what MSM and what paid influencers do. They lay out all of what we know and talk about it. Don't just selectively report stuff. Yeah, and you're 100% right. That's like, okay, so Smurf and I had this conversation offline, and I said it before, but it bears repeating because it's probably going to annoy Smurf when I say it again. But Smurf said to me, he's like, the politics and all that kind of stuff, I kind of tune out when you're talking about it. It's boring to me. Let's talk about fun shit and everything else. And then, I kind of convinced Smurf to tune in and watch ABL. And he's like, dude, I'm paying more attention to politics than this guy is. Like, what the fuck? And I'm like, now you know why I do news. Like, because I want everybody to have an informed opinion. And that's why I appreciate, like you, Steve, I appreciate Rebel, because you guys jump in and tell me shit that if I'm streaming, I'm not watching news, so I don't know what's going on. And you guys will keep me up to date on stuff, and I'm like, oh, I didn't hear about this. Like, so far, you have nailed out the floods in Texas. What the hell? There was something else you jumped in. I think it was like one of the shooters or something like this at one point. But you come in out of the blue. That's why I call you my man on the street. Because you come in out of nowhere and you're just like, GAM, fucking this shit just happened. Like, what? It's going on Twitter right now. My man on the street, Steve, he's on scene and like filming the bombs falling into Iran. Yes. Okay. So what Steve just said was we have to have the whole truth because of the justice factor, but also we need to know who's compromised and what's going on. 100%. We need to know who is compromised because let's say they did some
Yeah,
stuff.
we deserve to know the truth anyway.
Yeah. As the American
You know what
people,
I'm
we do.
saying?
The whole thing is goes back to that. What the hell's that movie? Tom Cruise and you can't handle the truth.
You can't handle the truth
Right. But the whole
anymore.
thing is, we don't need to. I don't need to hear all the shit that we really kind of have to do, like every dirty detail,
Well,
right?
hey, who the hell are you to tell
Because,
me what I'm to believe or what I'm not to believe?
right, that
Well,
is
why is it your choice? That's my choice, not
right.
your choice.
You're not better than Steve. You're not better than Six. You're not better than me. You're not better than Smurf. Why
I
is
don't
it
care how much freaking money you have, how smart you are. That doesn't make you better.
right?
I mean, yes, you can contribute to society and whatnot, but it does not make you better.
Correct. Yeah, I
That's how
mean,
I
you
feel.
you may be able to buy and
So,
sell me on like any day of the week just in lawfare, right? You may have the money to come in and buy my house out from under me. You may have the money to control me or the people I love in this world, their jobs, their position in life, but you don't get to control the knowledge that I have. I'm entitled to that knowledge, same as you. You know what I mean? If you really want to see it, it's just I know that our government has to do shit that's real bad sometimes for the right reasons to prevent it, catastrophe. And now I don't like it. I don't. I don't agree with it. I think if you're truly smart, there's a workaround to most things. There's a way to figure it out. Um, but at the same point in time, I get it. I get it. Sometimes you gotta play dirty because the other side's playing dirtier. So you have to, you can't be all like, oh, well, I got punched in the mouth, turn the other cheek. Well, now you're going to get knocked the fuck out because the guy's going to hit you on the other side of the face. So I get this. Like, that's just reality of life. But at the same point in time, don't tell me then that you have information that nobody else has. Don't tell me that you know all this shit and when it comes out, it's going to be so shocking. And then turn around and tell me, nothing to see here, folks. Because I'm not going to fucking believe you at that point. I'm going to just call you full of shit. And you're going to end up being a meme. You're going to end up as a big fucking joke. the silver vein a little bit. I really didn't want to do that. I hear a drake in the background too. That's never a good sign. So, how the masses will handle this stuff when more truth starts coming out? Um, well, I can tell you now, politically, you now have compromised yourself where you can call somebody a liar, and the sympathy that you had for being lied on is gone now, right? So, for example, people that were sympathetic because of lawfare, about Russiagate, about a lie about a laptop, all that stuff, those people are going to be like, oh, now I understand why they didn't want him in power, and it's going to switch them. Most people can't think beyond what the headline is. They don't read beyond what the headline is, which is why they put out salacious headlines. You know, they do that shit on purpose, so your average viewer doesn't question it beyond that. It's like, oh my god, that's terrible. You know, and then they'll tell you the truth in the article, but nobody reads to the fifth paragraph, for example. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going to go that far, Steve, because I'll tell you what, one side is still not very liked. We're in trouble. Fuck. Jesus Christ, that almost got me, too. Smurf, I got a golem on me. I am running him down the fucking mountain. What I need from you, though, bud, is to go through the EM portal by my bed, get all that stone and that rock out of there, because I actually mined out the entire silver vein, and get it back through the portal. While I'm distracting Mr. Ass Nuts here. I kind of want to fight him, but I know I'm going to die because I need to refresh my... Oh, shit. Now I've got a drake and a wolf coming at me. And all my food is on the wane. God damn it. Alright, come on. Get that. Alright, fuck it. I used the golem to friggin... I blocked the wolf and let the golem just, like, smash the shit out of him. You still there? Coming down the mountain? Yeah, exactly. He'll be coming down the mountain when he comes. When he comes. Yeah, that was... I think I might have gotten engaged with the Drake right now, and I think the two of them are fighting. I'm running back up there. Hopefully I got him the hell away. I would love to get this stupid golem down in this well and get him trapped. I hate the fucking golems. All you get off them is crystal, too, which we can get out of the one cave I've got marked. My big thing is this. When people are watching my streams and stuff, I want to make sure the one thing that kind of scares me or worries me or however you want to say it, I don't want to insult my viewers' intelligence. Like, to me, acting like you know what's going on when clearly none of us know exactly what's going on. It's like, it's kind of insulting.
Damn, you put it up there. I can't.
I got you. Hold on. I just need a little stone.
I can't walk up there if I'm.
Wait. No, you know what? I don't even need stone. Give me my...
Break that thing. Put it down here or something.
That's what I'm doing.
Cool.
Hold on. I just had to get the weight off me so I could grab everything so I could do this.
Yes.
Thinking you make it into that?
Good.
EM emergency. Okay. Tagged and bagged. Sorry, guys. We're trying to rush this so we can get the hell out of here. Because after this one, I'm just packing up the portal and running through. We didn't find anything else up on the mountaintop, right?
Correct. Well, we got the egg down there. That'll definitely be three of them.
Yeah, but we'll find that on wherever motor is. It's probably
Yeah,
easier.
yeah, for sure.
Unless, I mean, we're going to have to go explore other mountains to find motor. Kind of a pain in the ass. I can't grab anything else from my position, so I'm just going to come through and pitch this stuff.
I just started putting it all in that chest right there for now.
No, it wouldn't
The
shut
one
down
in
the
front of
channel,
the
dude.
stone cutter.
As long as you got to be smart about it. So if you have theories, then you say this is a theory. It's not confirmed. I'm not trying to say this is the way it is, but this is the way it possibly could be. Be smart with the way you phrase things. There's a reason why I say this is woo woo. This, and remember when I did it, I was like, when I started talking about it, I was like, on the one
Well
stream, I was
done.
like, look, my this is my tinfoil hat. I'm not saying this is true. Like I made sure that I said this is the woo woo. Let's have fun with the woo woo. So as long as you're always prefacing it, it's the same thing as you never threaten anybody online. Like, oh, I'll come to your house and do this to you or that to you. Because yeah, then you're going to be liable. You're going to be in a lot of shit when they show up and say, yeah, you said this on this date. We have it recorded, and you this person's scared now that you're going to try and hurt them. That sort of thing. You have to be careful with how you phrase it, but and always say like this is just a theory or what have you. Make sure you do what's known as CYA. Cover your ass. Always be covering your ass. I mean, YouTube honestly hasn't taken me down. I've talked about some dark ass shit. I've talked about religious stuff when we're painting and all that kind of stuff. And I try to take it from a place of respect because I may not be seriously religious, but I know people like Deb and Danny Boss are. And I don't want to insult them by asking questions because some people get really, really insulted when you ask questions. Like, oh, you're questioning, the validity of. No, I'm not. I'm just asking you a question so I have better knowledge for myself. I'm not trying to be a dick.
I got it all.
Yeah, well, dude, that was my theory too. Exactly what you're saying there, Steve. Um, I don't think it's the people of that country, but I think it definitely is the leadership. Yeah, yeah. Tucker is pretty much he is going ham on this, and he's talking from a logical asking questions point of view, like the questions that you should be asking yourself. And the thing that tells me this is just me personally, and I'll probably you guys if you guys when we paint later tonight when we do the paint stream, so I'm just doing the prime paint on everything. Um, but you get I don't know. It's complicated. Like there's ways to ask questions, not be insulting and all that. And what tells me it's kind of bad is the fact that all of a sudden they are bringing Comey and Brennan in. So that was kind of like supposed to be a distraction. People kept asking about, well, the Epstein file, whatever. And then the next thing they did, what was the other one? The Senate released stuff about the assassination attempt, apparently. I didn't even get to read it because everybody's talking about the other shit. So it's almost like they're trying to throw distractions out there now. Yeah, I do like Tucker's questioning mostly. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't disagree with you. I think we should be inquisitive and we should ask why this, why that. It's not trying to be insulting. It's just I want from my own knowledge to know that I can trust you. And if I can't trust you, well then you're smurfed.
Hey,
Hey, that's my line.
hey, man.
But yeah, the little distractions that are coming up are worrisome. The way things are being answered to also worrisome because it's like, yeah, like at this point they could tell the only distraction that they haven't played is, hey, we know aliens are real and have been here for like 30 years. Like, excuse me, what? Like that might distract everybody, but anything short of that, not so sure. Oh shit! I know what tool I don't have on me, Smurf.
What?
I'm missing one tool. What is it? My axe, because I'm using
Nice.
the mace.
Yeah. I've had my axe on me the whole time.
Oh, I'm gonna
So I
slide down the
got
mountain.
them.
I
So I
can't hit
got
him
them
from there.
trees.
Yeah, I can. Where's his body? What the? Give me your meats, Wolf. Or you got the smelters running? Should probably set up.
I'm outlining it now. So
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you do you and do that stuff. I am headed.
I have them running right now, but all right, Sterling core. That's
I'm
what I need.
headed
Is
back
Sterling.
to the other portal. I'm actually picking up both portals and then heading back to the ship and sailing off and looking for a mountain biome from sea.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'll keep doing this.
Yeah, because we're pretty much those were the only two silver deposits I saw there. I'm not gonna lie, we got a ton of silver too that needs to just be cooked off so we
Yeah,
can
and
build
I'm gonna
armor.
keep them going. I'll keep
Because
them going. I'm just gonna
you need that wolf armor.
move them is what I'm saying. I'm moving them.
Yeah, we need that wolf armor for the planes. Well, not just that, but the battle with the motor. We're definitely gonna want to gas up on armor and hopefully find a good spawn of wyverns so we can get at least 4 heads. Make the wyvern helmet. All right, I should be good. Just running blind through here so I can look at chat. Here's the other thing too, Steve. What I'm finding kind of interesting about all this. People that lean left and people that lean right, so Democrats and Republicans, average people, they all seem to feel the same way. Like nobody's the people that were all fighting politically, you're a Trump supporter, you're a Biden supporter, whatever, right? On this one, everybody's kind of pulling in the same. It's actually, in a way, kind of uniting the country. And if that's the case, then the government should actually be kind of afraid, in my opinion, because if we get that power, or well, I've always said this: if we could put away shit like, you know, division over race, division over religion, division over political viewpoint, and people came together as one collective, that the government should tremble. Because then we're going to start asking real fucking questions. And they should be afraid. They should absolutely be afraid because one or two people being upset and getting like a couple thousand followers after him is one thing. An entire collective of the country being upset and coming at them, that's a whole nother matter. That's where you should be afraid. But yeah, so what do you think? It's just a boomer take? Look, I do agree with this. Is is Epstein's files and all that, is it the most prescient thing and most important thing? Like, is it more important than the people dying in Texas? No, it's not, right? Um, is it more important than what's going to happen with our economy? No, no, it's not. Stuff like that. Is it more important about those files or solving a war? No, it's not. But the whole thing is, you've already shown us that you can chew bubble gum or you can chew bubble gum, walk at the same time while patting your head. So that's great that you're doing all this other stuff, but you've already done all this other stuff, and this is what you promised us. So follow through on what you promised, because you like
Keep
to,
your word.
yeah,
Period.
yeah,
Just keep your word.
you keep your word. And don't hype us up that shit is
And don't
really,
make promises that you can't keep.
yeah. Oh
Just
shit,
keep your word.
you hear that? Smurf's getting angry now. That's it, guys. You know what happens when Smurf gets angry? Clubber Lang gets knocked out.
Uh,
You know what happened last
so
time I got angry?
blue.
I I fought the I fought a Russian in Russia and made them all cheer for me. That's what happened last time. Okay, guys, don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. They killed Chubbs Peterson.
Uh,
They the Russian killed Chubbs Peterson, and now I got it. I'm gonna have to knock him out. I'm gonna make him eat his teeth like a sandwich.
I love my friends.
Yeah, exactly. And I think it's real easy for them to lose control. Um, but some people I'm critical over how they treat it too. Like, can't lie on that point either. The big beautiful bill that is a big bloated, holy shit. It's a pig farm. It's not just some pork, right? Having read through, God, I got up to page 550 before I gave up. It's like I was like, all right, I'm tapping out on this. I'll read the rest another time, because after a while they're going to statute numbers and everything else through the whole thing that I'm just like, yeah, I'm kind of tired of reading this shit. I'm not a bureaucrat. Like, I can't tolerate this. But you go into something like this. I must have a chest nearby as my wishbone is going off. But like Elon Musk, all of a sudden Elon Musk flips out and pulls the shit that he pulls, and I'm like, bro, calm the fuck down. It was always going to play out this way. He said it was going to play out this way when he was on the campaign trail, and you were all behind him. He let you come in and play around with finance. You told me $2 trillion, buddy. $2 trillion that you were going to go in and cut out of the government. Then the next thing I heard was it was $1 trillion, and then it came down to a couple hundred billion. Which, hey, look, a couple hundred billion saved is good. But at the same point in time, you know, if I said to you, would you like a couple hundred billion or would you like $1 trillion in your pocket? Which one would you like? I think that $1 trillion, yeah, I think that's the way I'd go. I think I'd be leaning way more towards the trillion. Ah, shit. I must have hit time limit. God damn it. Lost
what?
my. It After a certain amount of hours, it shuts down your chat.
Oh.
6 hours exactly, it looks like. Yeah, well, that's called an echo chamber, Steve. And that's what's pissing you off, brother. You're not wrong. It was the same way I got in a whole argument on one of my streams with somebody that I'm not going to name because it's just unfair to them because they're not in here to defend themselves. Which I'll tell you about Beans like saying something to me, and I was like, well, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Right? I'll tell you about that in a minute because she was like, "Oh, that was low or whatever," and I'm like, "What's low?" Because I thought Mister was in here, right? And I made a joke because Mister was in the chat before, and I said, like I said, nobody's perfect except for Mister, but maybe then again, it's all the creatine. Now I'll say that directly to Mister. I'm not trying to like be a dick and talk shit behind his back or whatever, but I would say that directly to Mister. And I was waiting for some kind of snappy comeback. It never came. I didn't see where Mister had said goodnight to everybody because I'm playing the game. I'm not watching the chat as tight as I normally would be. And then Bean said something about it like what, like 5, 10 minutes later or something, Smurf.
Yeah,
And I was just like, what the hell are you even talking? Even Sheree was just like, what are you even talking about? And
I
then
didn't
she
understand what you
she
were
had to
talking
type it
about.
out, and I was like, yeah, like I don't know, I was making a joke. Like it was a joke. I expected Mister to go, "That's correct. I am perfect, and it is the creatine because that's how Mister rolls. He
Yeah.
fucking jokes around, you know. That's why I like the dude." Um, but I did have somebody in one of my early on streams that argued with me about the Great Reset. The Great Reset's really going to happen. You don't understand. It's a cabal of people and all that. I was like, all right, Alex Jones. And like they got all pissed off. And then, you know, they're like, yeah, they're going to steal the election. Trump's not going to get elected. That kind of thing. And I was like, yeah, sorry, I don't see it that way. The momentum and everything else looks like it's his, but you never know. It could happen. And then it was like, no, because the Great Reset won't allow that to happen. I was like, all right. So then Trump got elected, and my first question to that person was, I thought you said the Great Reset was going to happen. And they said, no, Trump made it where it was too big to rig, so now the Great Reset isn't going to happen anymore. I'm like, so this cabal of people that controls everything, let me make this make sense. The cabal of people that controls everything and has set this up for 30 to 40 plus years, according to you, just gave the fuck up because Trump won. Like, what? I was like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And yeah, they don't. I think they unsubscribed and don't listen to me anymore, and kind of block me. but but you know what I mean? It's shit like that where I shake my head. I'm like, it's fun to have woo woo theories. I like having woo woo theories, but yeah, you can get a little too involved in woo woo sometimes. Hey, look, I mean, good on Beans if she thought I was being nasty to Mister and defending him or whatever. That's fine. You know, I appreciate that. That makes her good people. But I wasn't like being nasty to him. I was making a fucking joke. It's a joke, people. A lot of the stuff I say is a joke. Like when I say I went over to my buddy's house and I was drunk and he was out of toilet paper in his bathroom after I took a dump and I wiped my ass with his curtains. Like I say I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Like of course it's a joke, like you better hope it's a joke otherwise that guy is going to wake up and have a really shitty view on life.
Literally.
Yeah, literally. But yeah, I mean, at least it wasn't some like I said, woo woo theories are fun, but at the same point in time, the only problem is this isn't really this has gone beyond woo woo theories to kind of the like oh shit, Like, that might actually be true. And that's the worrying part. Like, oh, you might not be just talking out your ass.
Oh, I
And
got that all to
and
line up
I don't know.
perfectly. Awesome.
I get what you say with boomer point of view or people wanting the echo chamber and everything. Like, oh well, whatever. I'm sorry. I don't view all politicians are liars. Oh, wait, is it? All lawyers are liars and all lawyers are politicians. Or no, all. What is it? All liars are lawyers and all lawyers are politicians. Yeah, they're always lying about something. So I don't think anybody's above it. I think even if it's in the interest of national security, they all have to play that game, and it sucks. Sucks for us. Maybe not for Smurf. Smurf's got his snap card. He's doing all right. I was kidding, Smurf. I was kidding. Don't defriend me now
Yeah,
and like throw me off a building or some shit,
I got you, man. Hey,
dude.
watch it.
Exactly. 5D chess. Well, yeah, like I said, Beans will get you for that. And but the whole thing is, like, I didn't even take offense to it. I was just like, chill out, it's a joke. I'll say it to him. Oh my God, trolls again, dude. Ground is shaking,
Oh my God, I'm running.
and he's headed right towards the house. You sons of bitches. At least he doesn't have a log this time.
He does. This one over here does.
I got the other one. I'm on him.
I got shit arrows too. Here we go. Here we go. He's coming over towards you.
Jesus
Again, I
Christ, I
got
feel
him.
like I'm in ABL's chat all over again. I blocked it. Oh, you missed me and knocked down my tree. That was my favorite tree. I had a swing set up on it and everything. Son of a bitch.
Oh,
Oh, he caught me with that one. Beat his. He's dead. Hey, asshole, what are you doing to Smurf over there? Oh, apparently he's hitting you with a big stick because he just logged my head.
oh, there's another one coming.
Shit, dude, I got hit from behind. Smurf, you close?
Yeah, shit. I just got nailed.
You'll be all
Can't
right.
run.
Shake it off, dude. Bone
Can't
mass
run.
lives within you now.
Sweet.
Get the one with the log first. He's got the damn reach.
Oh, almost down.
All right, he's down. I'm out of stamina.
Yeah, me too.
I got a neck hitting me in the ass, but fortunately I got bone mass.
All right.
Holy shit, dude.
That was a rough one.
Yeah,
Almost died twice.
you guys just watched all that. Yeah, so that's pretty much what happened with our house. Except for they were
At least
actually
got my
like,
way that time.
yeah, they were on the wall of the house just knocking the hell out of everything. It was like, oh, we are done. Sons of bitches. Get your big head out of my pocket. All right. Have a good night, Steve. It's always great to see you, BS with you and all
Yeah,
that.
you have a good one, man.
You know,
Have
don't
a
take
good one,
shit from
Steve.
anybody. And yeah, sorry you were getting angry, but I understand. I get it. I definitely get it. Um, like I said, the track star shit actually had me angrier than anything else that's ever come out of there. which I am not going to relitigate. That was GAM's like, dude, what the hell kind of take is this? Just was not a good one. That damn, we got. It's such a shame that you can't use the troll skin for anything else other than troll armor. You know,
Yep.
like weave it into some other armor. Maybe they'll do it where you can weave it into something in the final stage armor, because you
We're
had
gonna add new shit with the new update anyway, if it ever drops.
it's going to drop, dude. They have a whole developers diary going on with it. I don't know if you saw that or not.
Oh yeah,
Um,
I did.
yeah, with the
I
Deep
did.
North
It's that, but I also heard that they don't know if it's gonna be coming out
this year or
soon or
next.
like yeah, or next year.
All right, let's go to sleep, and then I can go get in the boat. God damn, dude, the days go by so fast on this game.
I gotta reload these
Yeah,
things
reload.
real
I'll
quick.
lay down and wait, and then I can BS with good old Six if he's still in the chat. Too frizzle for shizzle. The hell was that? What the? My shit just went in screensaver mode. What is going on? Dude, that bone
Going in
mass.
sleep,
Bone mass is always that lifesaver.
sleeping.
Like, cause when I had two of those trolls smacking the hell out of me, it was like, yeah, the one with the log hits me a couple times, I'm done. I wasn't so worried about blocking the other one as I was the one with the that log. Just the reach on it, the amount of damage it does when it hits you, unreal.
Yeah, dude. I felt it. I synced it.
Which reminds me, wow, shit. Now I gotta go back. I saw it. I saw that some bitch. He pulled up right on the lawn, took swings at you. He wasn't very nice. Not nice at all. All right, yeah, I will. I will mess with. I'll upgrade that when I get back. Okay, and I will have enough everything on me for two portals. Oh shit. I'm gonna have enough on me for three portals because I just broke down the one at the foot of the mountain. The other mountain that's up from base one, I want to say it is that portal. It's a good one. So we've been bombarded by drakes, had our shit kicked in by trolls, only to have them come back later
Breaks
and kill.
twice
Dude,
by trolls.
it makes me wonder if the game knows I'm streaming this, and they're just like, oh, and let's do some funny shit and have the trolls invade them. like, like you sons of bitches. Really, another troll? Another, and another, and another. Although I am a little disappointed we haven't. I thought there was. Man,
We need a trader, damn it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm going to look for. We need. You said it's in a Black Forest biome, right?
Yeah. It's usually by the elder. Close by somewhere.
By the Elder.
Yep.
All right. I will head to the. Wait, where the hell was the Elder? I don't even remember now. Shit, I forgot my damn axe again. That's not good.
The Elder is on the map right here.
Hold on, I'm looking. Yeah. Wait, how the hell did we get there last time? Oh,
Oh, and there's a
shit.
and there's a
No,
portal there, I think.
no, no. I know how we got there last time, Smurf. Mm-mm-mm. We didn't get there by boat. Do me a favor. No, Swamp 1, that portal's gone too. I'm gonna have to wipe that portal off the map. Shit. Actually, I can wipe this silver spawns off the map too. My deaths. Shit, shit, shit. You don't remember how we got over there.
No.
I broke the boat down,
Oh, we
carried.
ran from somewhere.
No, I broke the
Oh
boat down,
yeah,
carried
that's
it
right.
across. We set it up, and then. Uh,
Yep, that's right. I remember now.
um. Actually, I got an idea in that case. I'm not going to do this stupid. I'm actually going to do something smart here. I have the stuff for a portal on me, right?
Yep.
Shut
Do it.
off the one that says I didn't break the one down at the boat, correct? Well, look at the portals. Are any of them connected right now? That's the question I need to ask.
Yeah, just the one that says G.
Perfect. Do me a favor, disconnect that one and make it like base one or something.
Uh,
What I'm going to do is run over to that other coastline. I'm going to set up a portal, call it G, and then teleport over, break down the boat, walk through the portal to the other side. I'll leave the G portal right there because otherwise I'll be trying to carry a boat and 3 portals to the other side, and that is not going to happen well. That's going to be that'll be AIDS because I'll have to fat walk it or whatever. But if I do it this way, I can just grab the fine wood from it, throw it, walk that through, and then grab the nails, everything else. So we're just still using one boat. Try and do this stuff slick. Try and do this where I'm not so read. Oh, good lord. I need something happy to talk about tomorrow or tonight, later tonight. Like I want something that's like light and fluffy, and I think I want to stay away from all this kind of nonsense. You know,
Ew.
just back away from the nonsense. Get away from it. Maybe we'll talk about something old school. I don't know what to talk about. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely. I don't want to talk about like politics or Epstein anymore, though. I can tell you that much. I'm kind of had my fill, so to speak. Like at this point, I'm just like, look, you're never gonna find the files, so that's already get that out of your head. People aren't going to get justice, and what are you going to do about it? Just go on the internet and bitch a whole bunch, because like it's not working. You're already doing it. It just ain't working. I blame a lot of this shit on you too, Smurf. I do think it might be your fault in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah,
This is what happens when you're married.
Hey, do you have a jogger bag?
I do not. I haven't been able
You
to
want
make
one?
one yet. Hell yeah. We got it. I'm guessing we got a ton of silver popping out.
Who the fuck are you talking to? Who are you
Oh
talking to?
yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm talking to the guy that couldn't find a box of stone. That's who I'm talking
Trust me, man, you son
to. Dude, I'm telling you what. Like I said, I can completely see it from your point of view too. I'd have been mad as fuck. I'd have been like, "Gam, you're a fucking dickhead." Like,
I've literally been out there
why
fucking
are you
mining that
saying?
shit. Like fucking Rambo 2,
Yeah, I
hitting them
know.
rocks.
Yeah, hitting them rocks, breaking rocks in the hot sun, and it was just like, again, why would you say this to me? You know how much work I've had to put in. Like, yeah, what? Why though? Like, there's the whole box of stone. No, there's not. Yes, there is. No, there's not. And it honestly, that really is my fault because I should have communicated that better. Because I just said thinking about it, I did just say like, dude, like I got the silver and the stone all back, and I put it out here in these three boxes. I didn't like. It was just kind of like, oh, okay, cool. There wasn't a big like, oh yeah, I put them out here in these three boxes. See, look right here. None of that shit. Oh God, I am too far away, but this is the only low point I can see. I don't want to run this boat into a deep part of this because, yeah, I need it to break on shore somehow. Fuck. Oh, oh, I'm an asshole. Let me ask you a question, Smurf. How do you break down a boat? What's the best way?
Put down a.
What?
The
What?
best way is put down a workbench and break it with the hammer.
No, it doesn't break. You can't break it that way.
Oh, well, then an axe.
An axe, right? Yeah. Guess what? I don't have.
Stupid.
I've said it.
Twice now, dude. You keep putting it down.
How many times have I said I'm missing my axe? I'm missing my axe. Missing my axe. Go to break that shit down, and I'm just like standing on the boat, like, oh yeah, I don't have an axe. It ended up in here. Damn, it's only a tier one axe, dude. That's sad. Wait a minute. This is base one. Okay, so this was. Now I got the axe. Because, I mean, pretty soon it's going to go to Frostnir and then go from Frost. Hey, wait a minute. Now I'm thinking about it. How come we don't have Frostnir?
Oh, baby. Yeah, what do we need for frosting? Oh, we got to kill the golem, don't we?
No, that's crystal. We can get that out
Oh,
of a cave. It's the only thing, it's stone and crystal you get from the golem.
is it
Maybe
something
you're.
we need from the trader?
It's not the lightning stone, right? Well, maybe it is something. You know what? It is something we get from the fucking trader. I think it's Ymir's skin. For some reason, that sounds right to me. It's like Ymir's skin.
Yeah, something from the trader.
Yeah, it's some kind of. Because at first I was like, that was my whole thing. I got the lightning stone. I'm like, oh, okay, it's gonna be like Thor's hammer. And then I was like, no, that didn't do anything. It gives me this thing. I don't even know what it does. Come to find out, what thing does is, well, a whole lot of really nothing.
Frosting definitely helps in the planes with those pullings.
All it does is if you have violent items you want to get rid of, old armor,
Oh,
old
I was just
tools,
talking about
it like
frosting.
burns it
Yeah,
in the coal or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, that kind of sucked. All right, what didn't I get out of
Yeah,
that
but it's
crap?
also not bad if you like put stuff in it and then wait for like one of those
One other thing down here.
for
What
one of
is it?
those raids, and then you run the bad guys
Ancient
over to
bark.
that and set it off.
Ancient bark. That's what it is. I gotta get.
It'll damage them. All right, bringing in 2 more stacks.
Wait, how far away is the damn? I thought the portal was like right there. God damn it.
You didn't take your Frostner or your Druggerfang bow.
Yeah, I'll get it on the way back. God damn it. I just boneheaded. I was like, I swear to God, I didn't sail the boat that far. I just ran way away from the portal. This thing's connected. Gee, it is.
Hey, good morning, strangers. What's up?
Oh, wait, what did
Sorry,
you
I
say?
didn't. Stranded.
Dude, my chat froze again.
Yeah, what's up, stranded?
Hey, what's
Good
up,
morning.
Stranded?
He said, "Wait, is it Friday?" And then, "Good morning, guys." And you could upgrade it while you're at home. And where that dude come from?
Shit. All that just came up. I think his mother and the authorities don't know the answer to that either. Stranded. Let me throw this crap. Gotta get rid of that. Get rid of this. I don't need that. Don't need this. Go back through. The only thing I miss about being laggy, I used to be able to flip the name on a portal and run through it. And because I was laggy, it took a second for it to register, and I'd be able to run through to a different portal. Go ancient bark. Man, I am an amalgamation of armors right now.
uh,
All right,
let's
I
see.
am. I am actually going to leave this portal here. I'm just going to call it. Let me get back in there. We are just going to call you G. I don't know what that stands for, but hey, you know what? It's saved my butt quite a few times now. Yeah, shit. I'm usually right on point. I don't even have to tell Stranded to smash the like button and subscribe and all that. She did that on the way in. She was just like, "Fool, I'm 20 minutes ahead of you."
Hell yeah.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to drop that shit on land and let it roll into the water. Repaired. Okay, that one's coming down. And give me my workbench back. We're off to outer space. We're leaving Mother Earth to save the human race, our star blazers. Fighting with the Gamelon, we won't stop until we won. Oh no!
I
Oh,
did.
she actually smashed the like button too. I, you're usually like one of the first ones to hit it, Stranded. Thank you. Appreciate you. That's terrible though. Hopefully she didn't break the, or I don't know if it's a she or he as far as your cat goes, but hopefully they didn't break the tea tumbler. That would be awful.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Damn it.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I
that
woke up
sucked.
the other day to the cat coughing up a hairball about 2 inches from my head. That was like, it's like, what is that noise? Oh shit! Nah, you're not slipping. You're just waking up. You haven't even had any caffeine. I mean, don't get it wrong. You know, I wasn't even going to stream or do anything. I was actually going to. I still, Marvel Rivals, the new season started. I still have yet to play it because we've
Uh,
been playing this, and I'm not going to lie at all. Smurf had messaged, and he was like, "Why am I watching this idiot?" and and we had a whole conversation or whatever. And he's like, "Man, I'm bored as hell. You know, let's play. You want to play Valheim? I wish we could play Valheim, but it's not Friday." And I was just like, you know what? Let me get some
I didn't want
housework
you. I
done,
did. Well, I did. I was taking it as didn't want you to be stepping on anybody's toes.
dude. That's why I waited till after his stream was done. I don't want to
Yeah,
step on
yeah.
ABL's toe. Like I've told you my
Right. That's
perspective
why.
on it. It's disrespectful. I
That's why I
mean,
said it the way I said it, though.
yeah, I know. I knew what you meant. Well, I was hoping I knew what you meant. Um, yeah, I don't like being disrespectful like that. If somebody streams every Saturday and you kind of take their spot, then or stream over them and try and cut their audience down or whatever. It's kind of dirty pool in my opinion.
Right.
But after all the, for a lack of a better term, kerfuffle, not Steve, but the whole to do with what happened in his stream and all that. It was just like him putting on that slow mode. Dude, that slow mode kills me. Oh, good. It didn't break. Awesome. She says it was one of the metal ones. Um,
Yeah.
but it's, I don't want to be disrespectful to the dude. Like, I would hope he wouldn't be disrespectful for me unless it was some kind of circumstance. Even though, here's the thing. He's never once shouted me out. Matter of fact, now I think about it, I don't think he shouted anybody's channel out except for this one Grifton dude. And I mean, he was a grifter and a half. Like,
Oh yeah,
like,
the douchebag.
no, 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 not that one.
Uh,
Not that douchebag. Another guy you don't know, and I can never remember his name. But basically, like, from what I understand, now dude's homeless or something. But he was like, he would call into the show, and he would go on right after ABL's show was done and say exactly the same shit ABL said through all his show. Like, a little bit different and a little funnier in parts, but the same thing. I never even listened to him, which is why I can't really talk like smack, right?
yeah.
But according to like Beans and a couple other people that
Yeah.
did go into that show,
All right, it's nighttime. Heading
wait,
inside.
kids working in a marijuana field. He shouldn't be talking about weed at all. That man's never smoked anything in his life except for maybe another man's pole. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Um, allegedly,
What the fuck?
but if you're not in the weed industry or a partaker of the sticky, the icky sticky, then yeah,
Icky, icky.
you really shouldn't comment on it. Actually, tell you the truth, that's one of the favorite things I have about Stranded. She flat out just quoting Cheech and Chong left and right when she first started watching me. 100% was just like every joke, everything from Cheech and Chong. She just fucking knew it right off the rip. I was like, cool. I am stuck in
Uh,
this damn boat and I just hit a rock. I sailed up from the Elder, not down from him. I'm actually, now the way the boat's spinning, looks like I'll be going down and around. If I can get off this big ass rock I must have hit. Came in too close on the shoreline. You know how that goes.
yep. Especially at night when you can't fucking see.
She said her
Makes me
cats'
know something's
names are
going on.
Archer and Tucker. Do you know where that comes from, Smurf?
Tucker Carlson?
Mm-mm. No. I'll give you a hint.
No,
Archer is a captain and Tucker is an engineer.
nope, not ringing a bell.
All right. Did you ever see Star Trek Enterprise?
No,
The one.
I haven't watched any Star Trek in a long ass time.
So Star Trek Enterprise is
But I watched the new
basically
movies, but that's
it's
it.
it's like it follows right after the Klingons, right after the Vulcans made first contact with us, right? And then we built the first Enterprise to go explore space for the most part, and that's what it is. It's got Scott Bakula as the captain, and his name's Archer.
I've seen like little clips of that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
never
that's
actually like got into it though.
it's like probably my favorite Star Trek because the second season is it the second or third season, but they do like the
Oh
whole
shit!
show isn't like a bunch of like little one-off adventures. It's actually they're going and fighting this empire called the Zindi, and like it's made up um, of like you have ones that look human, you have ones that look lizard, you have ones that are aquatic. The bird ones died out, that kind of thing. Well, there's a troll just looking at me right now with a big old stick wanting to club the hell out of me. Um, but you have like this whole and instead of it being like, okay, in this episode we're going to encounter Romulans, in this episode we're going to encounter the Borg or whatever, right? It's literally one season that tells one story of them going to war with these people because they're about to annihilate Earth. See, like Stranded is shocked that I'm not on top the story about. Did you hear that story, Smurf, about the weed farm? Stranded
No.
saying basically ICE went and raided a marijuana farm, and it was full of illegal, undocumented children working the fields. Like they had
Wow.
the kids fucking farming the pot.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. Like that's grimy. And like I didn't see it, but then again, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm being quite honest, it's not that I've been lazy with the news, but Smurf and I did a 12-hour stream last night, and we're already at probably like 8 hours, 6 hours, something, 6 hours tonight. I've been doing a lot of streaming and stuff like that, and worrying about the models getting sliced and all that kind of stuff. My birthday, all that, and I didn't really pay attention to. I haven't been watching the news like I normally do. Like if anything, I've been watching less and less news. I've been watching more stuff on woo woo than I have news because it's just gotten to a point where almost everybody only wants to talk about Epstein. Everybody wants to talk about cover-ups and all this kind of stuff, like conspiracy theory with it, which is fine because honestly, it's not exactly a conspiracy theory like traditional conspiracy theory. There is some actual shit to the woo-woo, but at the same point in time, I'm honestly getting bored with it, which is terrible to say, I guess. So, like the ice raids in California, I'm sure there's still riots out there and all this other crap, but I don't invest myself in it as much as I used to. You're still pissed that they canceled Enterprise when they did. They're gearing it going into the Romulan War. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. And then they just kind of get to. I hated the way the show ended. Actually, they killed Tucker off. Spoiler alert. And not even on screen killed Tucker off. Like it was just like, yeah, there was a this happened, like an explosion in one of the nacelles or something that kills Tucker while he's working on it. It all came down to, because I know Smurf doesn't care about this stuff, and most people watching right now probably don't care about it either. But Archer is giving this speech, and the whole thing turns out to be Riker is watching the speech on the holodeck.
Hey, we can
And
make ice cream.
because he's about to become a captain, and he wants to see, like how he handled this speech and all this crap. So it was like they tied it into next gen, which was cool, but reality is I was just so with it. I wasn't real happy with the ending. It didn't have that like goddamn ending. They just and they canceled it way too soon. The show was getting really good and they canceled it. But then again, I hate to say this one, I didn't watch it when it was on TV. It's like I say the same thing when I'm like, how the hell did they kill Firefly off in the first season? P.S. If Sheree watches this replay, Sheree, you still have to watch Firefly. Um, but it's just one of those damn things that's like it's my fault because I after watching it and I wasn't going to watch it. The only reason I did was a guy I work with named Rashi, named Ryan. He flat out told me, he's like, dude, it's the best Star Trek you'll ever see. And I was like, nah. You got a huge bar with like original and even next generation. I am gonna wreck this fucking boat. Oh no, I'm gonna make it through. I think I'm gonna make it through. Oh, that hurt. I tore the bottom out of it a little bit. Um, episode that shall not be named. Yeah, they. But Rashi had told me about it, and he's like, "Dude, I'm telling you, I really believe you're gonna love this show." I'm like, "Okay, awesome." And he lent me his, I want to say his DVD box set of the first season, and I watched it, and I came in the next, like, I had like 2 days off in a row or whatever, which was rare, and I just grinded through the entire first season. And I came walking into the store, and the theme song is kind of unique because it actually, most Star Trek has like dan 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 dan, right? This shit was like actually had lyrics, and it's like it's a long time getting from there to here. It's a long time, but my time is finally here. And I think the song's actually called "It's Been a Long Time." I think that's what the song's called. But legitimately, I came into the store and Ryan was working, and I started singing the song, and I sang the first verse of the song, and he sang the second verse of the song. I was like, "Yo, you knocked it out of the park on this one. You're not wrong." Like I actually really did enjoy that show. It was really fucking good. He's like, "I knew you would." There are there are some books that they fake Trip's death because his Sector 31 went deep cover to infiltrate the Romulans. I see. I would like to say that was correct, but my problem is this, and this is where thinking back on episodes, there is one episode where they came across a race, and the race had three genders. One of them was genderless, one of them was female, and one of them was male, right? And the third one was androgynous. And in that episode, Trip starts talking with the androgynous one and is like, "Well, you're a person too," because they just treat the androgynous one, the third gender, like it's an other, and its only job is to basically produce children for the other two. Like the male and female can't reproduce; they have to use the third one, third gender, to reproduce, right? So he like convinces the one that's othered that they are a person, all this other stuff, and they have rights and all that kind of bit, and kind of interferes in their culture. And the third gender person ends up killing themselves at the end of the episode because they can't get freedom from anything. So he literally like off their self and the baby that they were carrying. And yeah, it's kind of brutal. And Archer, the Captain Archer, goes off on him because he's like, "Look, it's not our culture, it's not our ways. I understand what you were doing. You were doing from a good place, but who the hell are we to interfere with somebody's culture? They're, like that kind of thing. Kind of preachy, to be honest with you. Oh shit, Smurf. If that wave does not come up and push me out of this, I might be in trouble. Shit. Oh yeah, I'm fucked. Oh come on, give me enough wind. I don't have enough wind to go over it. Shit. I got to keep pulling back. I'm in a rainstorm. The boat just bobbed pretty much dead nuts up on land and hit two rocks in
Yep,
front of
I'm
it.
I'm watching. I can see it on the stream on my phone. I'm
Oh
watching
yeah,
it
you
on the
can see
phone.
the call it cogenitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Faith of the Heart. That's the name of the song.
There you go. There you go. Go go go
Oh, I got it in
go.
reverse. I got it in reverse. I'm trying to pull her back. I just got to get around that one rock. If I can get around that one rock and out into the ocean. Let me see. Oh, dude, look how those waves are moving though. That's gonna bottom out. I'm almost out in the deep end. I'm on. You can pull it. Get us a little spin. Get off that island. Oof. I am not seeing anything. Like there's the elder there. I'm surfing everywhere out here, Smurf. I'm surfing the Smurf. You think it'd be over by Bone Mass?
The trader?
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, I don't think so, but
no, I don't think so. I think it's closer to the elder in that
shit.
circle
I'm
around
stalled.
the around where we spawned at.
Okay. Well, going this way, I have not found anything. I will cut around this island and sail north.
They just keep an eye on your map and you'll
No,
you'll
I
see
know.
the icon pop up.
Yep. Just like we did with the witch, the bog witch.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, but like I said, like it's cool if you haven't seen it. If you like Star Trek at all, what's cool about it? So, like when they first set out, they have no weapons on the ship. They didn't even equip weapons on the Enterprise, so no phasers, no proton torpedoes. Or wait, is it proton torpedoes in Star Trek, or am I thinking Star Wars? But no torpedoes, right? Maybe it's photon torpedoes. I can't remember. But and I'm sure that Stranded's going to chime in and break my balls for that one. But they legit set set that up like they run into an alien, like an alien vessel that they've not met, and they're expecting it to be like friendly. Hey, how you doing? We're new out here in space. What's going on? We're the space hookers. Like that kind of conversation. And that shit quickly turns into like surrender your ship. We're taking all your shit. And they kind of get the crap knocked out of them, have to run for it, and then switch up and like go and get refitted for weapons and all that kind of bit. So it's I mean I think they hit like warp 3 or something is their max warp. And it's like we're going warp 3, we're going faster than anybody, this is the fastest anybody has ever gone. It's stuff like that. Like it's cool because you're watching how it starts, um, right down to how they get the prime directive. So like the prime directive, is you don't interfere in other people's planets if they're not spacefaring. Like if they haven't figured out how to travel in space, you don't make contact with them. And they straight up go to this planet. They're in disguise and all this. And I can't remember if it was Trip or T'Pol or Reed, one of them. They leave one of them forgets their communicator and has to go back for it, and they get caught. And they get found out that like they're medically enhanced and altered, and they actually end up causing a world war on the planet because of it. And that's where they get the prime directive from. Just it's shit like that, Smurf. It's really good.
That's good.
Yeah, you're not a fat enough nerd.
Um, smell of sulfur in the air.
Sulfur.
Wonderful.
You know what those are.
Yep. I got I got the
Uh,
freaking
uh,
swamp coming to attack me.
well, you better. No, that ain't the swamp. Those are Surtlings. It's a good thing we upgraded to what you call it, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I see some over here.
It's definitely good thing we upgraded to stone because they can't burn our house down.
No, dude. Good thing that they can't do anything because they're stuck by the water around our house. So they're on the other side of the water.
Well, let's harvest some Surtling cores. Portal
Yep, and
up.
some coal.
Warp 5. Proton torpedoes. Okay. Yeah, you're right because whenever I go to the bathroom, I fire protein torpedoes into the toilet.
Damn, I need more food. That's not right.
Yeah, there we go. Very nice, Smurf. Look, I come back. Smurf's got the place all decked out and pimped. Hey, what's up, bitches?
I'm getting my health back because the fire hurt.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, dude. You know why the fire hurts?
God damn it.
You know why the fire hurts.
Why is that?
Take off your mask.
Oh,
You got weakness to fire with the mask. I mean, I'm almost dead, too. Except for when I block a perfect block just like that and just smack the tits off somebody. Yeah, that mask is good against poison but weak against fire.
gotcha.
Yeah, it burned the shit out because I lost a lot of health there too, and I'm like, what is going on with that? Oh yeah, the mask. I got to put on my root mask again. Check my beard, see if it's grown any. It has. I look sexy now, like an evil Ragnar Lodbrok. See, now I'm thinking about it. I look like Ragnar Lodbrok, and you look like oh God, what's his brother's name? What the hell's his brother?
Started with an L, didn't it?
No, why can't I remember his name?
Rolo or something?
Yeah,
Rolo?
Rollo. It's Rollo. Rollo, because you got the black hair and everything.
What's what my hair used to look like in
Just
real
leave that
life.
with you.
Now it's now it's
Now
a
it's
little
salt
more
and
salt
pepper.
and pepper.
Yeah,
It's a
my
little
hair's
more salt than pepper.
my hair looks like this. It's just a little further back on my forehead now. My
Oh,
beard.
you got a movie screen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got like a 7 head. I'm about at a 7. 7 on the hairline.
My
Oh,
hairline is
oh,
still
oh!
good.
Did you
Dude, I
put
cut all
down?
my hair off, man.
Yo,
My
what
hair is
did you
short as hell
put
right
down?
now.
Oh, you put down the butcher's block. We got ice cream now, and
I told you. I said we got ice
shit.
cream and the wolf jerky. You had mentioned it earlier.
Yep.
So I checked to see if we had another upgrade for it, and
Wolf
yep,
jerky.
I put it back in the corner behind the fire.
All right, so let's see. What do I need? I need wolf jerky.
Not hidden, but it's behind the fire, so it's out of the
Shit,
way.
bro. I fucked up. Oh, God, did I
I
fuck up?
fucked up. I fucked up. I'm getting fucked up.
Good for you. But yeah, I forgot to set up the beehives again. I can't believe I forgot to set up beehives. What happens if we
Oh,
run out of honey?
there's three of them. Yeah, I was gonna say well, I gotta redo this. I'm gonna redo a farm anyway eventually, so I was gonna
Yeah,
put them up like scarecrows out in the field.
nice.
Put them up behind the house or something back here. Where I haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, right here. Go right off the corner. Probably do
Mhm.
3 on the other side too. Let me make sure they're happy. Yeah, they're happy.
All right.
I got them spaced out good enough. There's 3 of them running. We can get another 3 up. I think I have more queens somewhere.
Yeah, I got a new shield. Check it out.
Oh, you built the silver shield? Nice.
Yeah, hey, I got some silver in this chest a little bit. There's a stack here. I'm gonna go grab some more real quick and throw
Where
it in
the hell did I
that little
pick up
chest.
yellow mushrooms?
It's the closest to the
Give me that back. Give me this back. Give
they
me the
all go.
honey wolf jerky, ice cream. Where the hell's all our frost? Definitely take them.
Third or fourth on the bottom.
Got it. And dwarf eyes.
Yeah,
Try not to go
the
too
storage
crazy
will
with
get
this
better.
shit.
I promise it will get better. Okay, your Draugr Fang is in this chest right here with some silver that's
Good
already
thing
made. I
you
just put the silver here because it's closer to the forge there.
Good thing you said something, because I would have forgot all about that shit. Oh my
You
god,
know,
dude. I'm making boar jerky like an asshole.
what an asshole.
Reed lost his communicator in the pub. Yes. Yeah, they were in a bar and it was Reed. Reed is their head of security. And he had this thing to set it so all the phasers charge. And he discovers it in one episode and sets it so all the phasers will charge. The shields will automatically go up if they're attacked. And he calls it Reed Alert, which of course they changed to Red Alert later. But originally it's called Reed Alert. Damn, Stranded's watched the hell out of that show.
Well, I got 15 more Surtling cores out of that ordeal.
Nice. Yeah, I threw a bunch of coal back there too. Actually, I can leave this behind as
Yeah,
well.
because I was having to literally wait for the coal to be done cooking before I could do anything with it.
Well, dude, you can always, if you want, all you got to do is hit SC on the one portal, set it to
Yeah,
SC, and jump over, and you're
yeah.
golden. Because it's just going to be dropping like crazy. Like it's dug out. You'll see where the fire spout is when you go through, so not a big deal. Ooh. Um, now it's the other container. I gotta take a leak. I will tell you that much. Let me get my hat back on too when I go out there. All right, Fangs, where this chest?
No, this chest right
The little
here.
chest.
Yeah,
Nice. I will take
yeah.
Drugger for laying. Yeah, that changes the day. And actually, give me that bow back. Let me put that in the right chest. I think I. Oh no, I don't have the fine wood. I'll make a shield later. Oh, this shit's full. I'll put it in with the trophies, I guess. Nighttime. Should we sleep?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna put my guy in bed, go take a leak, and come right back.
Yeah.
Oh, stranded. Yeah, I'm so sorry about Thursday. I'll explain when I get back. But thank you for watching the stream. I do appreciate it.
So I'm outside cooking up the silver that we had. So used to listen to him talk. When he walks away, I forget I'm still here.
Oh, okay. You did catch that. Yeah, it was cool. But I think I even said it on stream. I'm like, yeah, we're missing Stranded tonight, and I'm pretty sure it's because I started late and she probably has to work early, something like this. And I was like, I don't blame her. Like I'm the one who's tardy here, and it was my fault. I'm never late for a stream. Sometimes I do surprise streams, so you can't be late for those. But I try to be pretty punctual, like 8 o'clock on the nose, all that shit, because it's disrespectful to the audience. Which Smurf kind of got a taste of tonight when somebody's late, and I'm not talking about Smurf himself, but that was the first thing he said to me. He was like, "Dude, this motherfucker didn't even show up till 10 minutes after. What the fuck?" It was so funny when he said, "I was like, yes, sir, you got it in one, buddy."
Like, yeah, dude, like I'm moved on. I'm already watching something different now at this point.
Right.
Like,
Well, I always like the way I always
I'm
glimpse
not
it
gonna
is,
sit there for 10, 15 minutes waiting on
dude,
your
there was
stream
one
when it
time
was
it's
already
22
supposed to
minutes late.
start.
Yeah,
Like,
like
man,
eh, I don't know. I
I'm
find it.
not playing that game.
Yeah, I think it's kind of, my opinion. It's just
And
disrespectful to the people that are willing to take the time out of their day to sit and listen to your dumbass talk. And I mean me too. When I say that, I'm including myself in that. Somebody's willing to sit here and listen to me talk for like an hour, 20 minutes, 2 hours, 5 hours, whatever the hell, 8 out, 12 hours, then legitimately, like the least I can do is be on time, be prompt with it. Even if you hate what I'm saying, like be on time. You say 8 o'clock, it's 8 o'clock. Now, extenuating circumstances do happen. Things happen that are beyond your control and stuff like that. But still, you try to, that's what I got a Discord for. I try to notify everybody in Discord, like, yeah, Stranded said well, it's Stranded, like, you don't understand. If there ever comes a day where I do get monetized and like super chats are a thing and all that kind of shit, don't you ever spend a dime. Like, don't you ever send me a dime. You have been supporting the hell out of me since not quite day one, but pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. And a matter of fact, Smurf, was it our gaming stream or was it? I don't know if it was that Thursday stream, my birthday stream thing, where I explained about why I always shout stranded out all the time. Do you
I think it
remember?
was Thursday.
It was it Thursday? So I, it might have been the gaming stream while you were asleep, stranded.
Yeah,
But
it might have been Friday.
yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know. It's one of the two streams, but I explained. I was like, the reason why I always will shout stranded out, and so you don't have to go looking for it or what have you, especially over a 12-hour game stream. Jesus. Um, is because the original Friday night fuckery, you're one of the only two people that know about that. Like, you're one of the only two people that like stuck through the whole stream, like Mike cutting out every 5 seconds. Anything that could go wrong went wrong, and it was like, and I will never forget the kindness you showed me on that day, because you could have just been like, yeah, fuck this GAM, I'm out. Yeah, I mean, actually, that's not a bad point. ABL should change his shit to 8:30 because he obviously can't make 8 o'clock ever. Yo, what the hell? What am I? What just happened? I'm like sailing along and the boat just stops, Smurf. Oh, there's a big ass rock right there. Okay, that makes a little more sense. This biome is a huge black forest where the elder is. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting around this island and I am hugging the outer turn and I am not seeing anything. Like, I have not had anything pop up. Yeah, I mean that's just it. You shouldn't forget people. You know what I mean? The people that show you a kindness, in particular, because not everybody is kind. Some people are, you know, well, they show their true colors and stuff. Smurf and I have dealt with a ton of them in gaming.
Yep.
I've definitely dealt with a couple of them in streaming. Um, you come across those people, and It just makes you appreciate the good ones a lot more. Like I always appreciate Smurf, for gaming, David, stuff like that. Speaking of which, I didn't tell you this shit, Smurf. So, yeah, I don't know if you were watching my streams yet, but I did. You know how David likes his anime?
Yep.
Well, the one anime the two of us really click on is My Hero Academia,
Okay.
and there's a girl on there that David likes. Like it's like his favorite character. Her name's Hikimo. Hik. Wait, is it Hikamo? Hikamo Toga, I think is her name. And I downloaded a model of her, like a pretty good model, and I'm not gonna lie, it's one of my better paint jobs. It's probably one of the best damn paint jobs I did on that model. Right, putting it together, the whole 9 yards and everything, and I did it so I could mail it
Okay.
off to David. Well, it's got to go through customs, all this other shit. To send David a package is going to cost me right around $60 for just sending. I can either send a whole bunch of candy in there, which I'm doing, and the model for $60. Like the shipping on it's like $60 to get it to him in the UK, and then if it's not coded right for tariff law, legitimately they they're going to make him pay like $60 when it arrives to be able to receive it.
Damn.
I was like, you got to be fucking, because my wife, like my daughter-in-law, is from Belgium or whatever, and she sent some books home and a bunch of candy to her younger sister, and they nailed the hell out of them. They ended up having to pay $120 on the other end after paying $60 in shipping.
Jeez.
And my other daughter figured a way around it, so we're waiting on her to walk my wife through it so I can mail it out. It's actually wrapped and ready for David though. Like I'm ready to ship it to the UK. It's boxed up. He's got a
That's
bunch of
cool.
candy in there with it, everything. So I couldn't even fit all the damn candy in the box. But yeah, it's just totally fucked. Totally fucked the way they're doing it. I didn't know that about the post. You were trying so hard to make it work. You could easily said fuck it and shut the stream down, but didn't. I appreciate you for giving your 1,000. That's why I enjoy your streams because you're about the audience, not about about grifting and being narcissistic like most ones. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, Stranded. I do. Um, you know, it, and the whole thing is I'm not perfect. I'm just not. But I wasn't going to give up. I promised you guys a stream, everything else, and if shit's going wrong on my end, unless it's a real extenuating circumstance, I'm going to try and give you what I got, even when it's boring, even when it's it's not a big news day. If we're covering news or whatever, and people are tuning in for that, I'm going to try and paint as best I can. As a matter of fact, with the new camera, my wife had pointed this out to me. So today I showed her, I was like, yeah, look at the difference in the Hulk in the thumbnails between the old camera and the new camera. Because she was like, yeah, people really did actually notice that. I was like, Jesus Christ, everybody noticed the difference. They were seeing detail you didn't see and the paint colors and all that stuff. And she's like, really? You have to show me how different it is. So I showed her the thumbnails today from the old Hulk next to the new Hulk, or the old camera with the Hulk and the new camera with the Hulk. And she was like, she goes, show me Squirrel Girl, show me Wolverine, show me the Thing. And she's like, she goes out and she looks at the ones that I've done, and she's just like, Jesus Christ, you're gonna have to come out here, grab all these, take them in, and put them under the new camera so people can actually see highlighted details, how the color breaks down, everything. Because she's like, your thumbnails aren't doing what you painted any kind of justice. It looks kind of bland and blah. If I were just looking at your thumbnail, I was like, yeah, that's coming. Oh, I just ran aground. I looked down at the chat for 2 seconds and I'm hitting fucking stone. What the hell? That's your fault, damn it, Smurf.
It's
This,
always my fault.
well, no, it's your fault in particular this time because you told me this son of a bitch would be somewhere around the Elder, and I've sailed the entire island and found nothing. Stranded said, and
Well,
that's
I
another
said
thing.
usually.
When you're wrong, you're big enough to admit it. Just I'm not talking about that anymore. I appreciate that one too, but that comes down to personal integrity. Believe, like, I'd like to think that I have some, and if I'm wrong on something or I get a call wrong, I might be speculating or just shooting from the hip and running my gums and not certain about it. I try to tell you guys, look, I'm not 100% on this, but this is the way I'm reading the tea leaves. And when you're wrong, you're wrong. Like, what are you going to do? Like, if you're just going to blow it off and pretend your audience doesn't forget that, like, you're not going to forget that if you're actually listening to what I'm saying. So if you're a liar, or it's going to bruise, how does that bruise my ego? It's not to admit I'm wrong and say I'm sorry, or apologize. If I'm fucked up and I'm wrong, then I'm going to you have to. You kind of have to. Um, you kind of have to admit when you're wrong. Because if I got everything right, then trust me, I would have played the lottery a long time ago, hit, and then everybody or invested in the stocks or whatever. And every one of us, I'd just mail people out free computers. Like, oh, you want a big screen TV? No problem. I'll send you one in the mail. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not fucked for it. I'm a trillionaire because I'm the world's first trillionaire because I've broken the code of everything. But we're all imperfect. We all make mistakes. We're all flawed. We all fuck up. And I think pride is one of those things that can really punch you in the dick. I've seen people that have thin skin. I've seen people that are prideful. I've seen people that, and they bleed their audience out. Like, I've watched their audiences bleed off them, and they still don't learn a lesson. And it's like, yo, if you just had 20 people that have been loyal to you this whole time say, yo, screw you, I'm not coming back. I'm not watching anything you ever do again. At that point, it's already too late. They don't want to hear I'm sorry at that point. Like, well, he did kind of try and apologize and make up for it. You got to be kind of thick in the head to forgive them at that point because they're only doing it for a monetary value or what have you. I have a basic tablet. All my tablets are basic. I don't have anything fancy. I don't need the horsepower. What am I going to do? Get it so I can play like Clash of Clans or some shit on my phone. I don't talk to. I talk to Smurf through like uh, I almost said AOL Messenger.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like Smurf and I talk over Messenger and shit. We don't even like message through normal phone. I'm checking over by this other bone mass right now, Smurf. I'm gonna sail across this other island. God damn it! I was really hoping we could find this vendor, get that knocked out, or find Hilder. But like who the hell do I talk to? Actually, Bubba. Bubba's the only one who actually calls my ass. Like calls me. I mean, granted, me and Smurf will talk across Messenger or whatever, but my buddy Bubba is like one of the only people
Or
actually,
Xbox.
yeah, or Xbox Party or what have you. We don't really, because we're usually when we're talking, we're interacting and doing something, unless we're at the end of the stream and just bullshitting between the two of us.
Yeah, and sometimes we'll sit there for hours just talking
Yep.
afterwards. So
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
talking
Right up
about the
until either his
stream
wife gets home
ideas,
from
stuff like
work
that.
or my wife, comes in here and goes, "Did you get up and fucking move around last night? Like, what are you doing? You're still in the same spot
Um,
I left you
I
in."
I got up and got a drink.
Yeah.
Because
Strand is roasting me for the AOL thing. Yeah, don't ask me why my brain went to AOL.
we're old, man. I remember that. I always remember
Dude,
that.
I
So I met
remember.
my wife, dude, on MySpace.
There you go. Met your wife on MySpace, right? Yeah, that's one
Well,
of
I
those kickers.
re-met my
You,
wife
you know how you
because
can tell if
Facebook
somebody's
wasn't a
old?
thing yet.
If they know what Netscape is. Because Windows Internet Explorer was not included in Windows, or Microsoft Internet Explorer was a separate download that you had to get. And you had that, and you had Netscape was the premier web browser of the time. It was like, oh man, I'm using Netscape and Firefox, which is still around. But yeah, like you're old if you remember Netscape. I say the same damn thing when people, talking about something like Napster, or remember a time before they made you have to, um, like the reason why we can't use licensed music and videos now without paying off royalties to somebody. Like they had a whole time in music where everybody just you could put a song on whatever the hell you wanted and nobody sued you or told you take that shit down. And then they realized how much money they were not making. And yeah, they needed their like third personal jet or seventh mansion or whatever for writing a good song. It was like, God damn it.
All right, you should be able to start upgrading your stuff now.
Yeah, Stranded is like I remember Netscape, and I definitely downloaded a few tracks from Napster. I got in trouble with Napster. So back in the day, routers were hella expensive. Like very expensive piece of machinery, for the time, and they were really big, but it was the only way that you could hook multiple PCs up to one dedicated internet line. So back then we had T1 and T1 fractional lines were hardwire lines, which don't look like anything by today's standards, like cable or, um, fiber optic or any of that. So when cable internet first came out to my area, I got it immediately, and we took a old computer and turned it into what was known as a digibox. And what this computer did, it was a proxy server. So it acted like a router, but it was a computer on its own. And everybody came to my house. Like two of my friends, Guido came, this other dude, Fwa, and I can't remember who the other one was. And all four of us hooked up our PCs and went on Napster and just started grabbing everything. And I mean everything. We would go into the colleges, like onto a college campus's site for Napster, and just download everything. Like, guy, it didn't matter what it was. It could have been Lawrence Welk's greatest hits. It was coming down. And we did that for like 3 days straight. Almost filled up. Well, we did fill up a couple hard drives of just crazy music. Anything you could ever want to hear, college bands, everything. Just ripping it all down. And then I get a call from wait, was it Comcast? Yeah, it was Comcast. I think we had. And oh shit, what is that? What the hell am I looking
Oh
at?
my god, that's awesome.
Yo, look at my screen, Smurf.
Hold on. I just
Those look.
crafted 5 ice cream at the same time instead of doing one at a time. That's awesome. Okay, what am I looking at? Ooh, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's the other trader, dude. That's the one that's in the plains. So don't go there.
I don't think it is. I'm in the meadows.
Oh, well, that's the female.
Dude,
That's
I
not the one that
saw.
we need.
Is it Hilder?
Yeah, that's the female one. We need the male.
Dude, I can't see shit either. It's like.
Yeah, that's the female one that gives you the missions. Remember the missions to like the
Hilder.
big tower?
Yeah, I'm going to her.
Oh, there's another one. We got 2 of 3.
Yeah, we need one more. Damn, I'm hitting shit though. Am I like on land? I can't tell. I don't want to jump out of the boat
I
either
can't
because
either. It's all it's
um, it says
all fog of
meadows.
war for me.
It's meadows, but I'm not gonna lie. I just heard. I just
Yep.
heard
See?
foalings, dude.
Yep. I'm telling you.
Like I.
She's
That's what I'm
usually in the
saying. How?
plains.
Why the hell does this shit say meadows though? What is this?
Broken.
Like I'm looking at my screen. It says meadows. Sorry. Oh, what the hell am I hitting now?
It's
All right. The
misleading
hell
you
with
so that
this.
you go up there and get nipped in the butt by one of them stupid dust skeeters. You a
Jesus
skeeter on your
Christ.
feeder.
Hold on. Hold on. I think I landed somewhere that I shouldn't be, and this ain't good. Hopefully, with any goddamn luck, the water's too high. If I can get this stupid thing down. I can't get a valid placement on it, and I don't want to go. There's reeds here, but is this? Yeah, it's salt water around me. I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm seeing flint on the ground though. I swear I just saw flint. Shit. If I can get enough of a spin, maybe. Dude, I am stuck. I'm stuck and I
Cool.
can't figure my way out of this because of how dark it is. Like, I mean, it's fog dark, like pitch black. I can't even make a light. Like, I might be able to make a hand torch, but that's not going to do it. I'm just going to keep this boat trying to spin and hope that the water comes up a little bit and pushes me. Actually, you know what? I've got this thing turned. I might be able to push the boat. I got enough water. And if I could get full sail, I might be able to get there. Got it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, you can pull free. I just need a little bob and a wave. It just takes a second to pull off. All right, I got free. Well, kind of free. There we go. I'm sailing again. All right, I'm going back up. I guess this way. I'm gonna see if I can't crash the boat on the side so I can get home, get some sleeps. Bro, I can't see shit. Like it is. It's darker than the cold digger's heart. Oh, okay. Graylings and a. Oh shit. Might help if I. Graylings and necks. I can deal with you. I have 5 minutes left on my food anyway. I am not going anywhere in this nightmare. Possible to walk in this muck. Repair my boat. My boat was almost broke too. Broke back boat. Oh, all right, I'm back, Smurf. Let's lay down.
Cool.
Let's rack out
Cool.
real
I'm
quick.
filling these up real quick. Picked up the stack. I'm literally
That's all
putting
right. I
them
had to
in
dry
as we
anyway.
speak.
But yeah, I'll probably have a what you call it beating on my. There's enemies nearby.
Here?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, I have an enemy.
Oh, wait, there he is.
Got him. Kill.
Yeah.
I got to wrap it up. You hear the wrap it up?
No.
Hey, you didn't go through the mic that time.
Really?
No, she didn't. She didn't go through the mic. She came in with the wrap it up, B. Yo, wrap it up, B.
Oh. Yeah.
Like, come on, you've been playing all night. Get off the game.
Yeah, mine will be here in probably less than a half an hour.
Well, she's also looking at that I've got to, or I'm streaming later tonight too. Oh, I ran back through the portal real quick. Got to finish
Are
out
you
the.
good?
Well, I'm gonna try and get to. Dude, it's still foggy over here. I'm going to head to that trader. I'm gonna see how close I can get. Hopefully, I don't die. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I know what thou art. Desquito. God damn, that thing hit like a train. Damn near killed me, Smurf.
I mean, I hate them things.
I'm on the plains now. Yeah, so the outer coating is oh shit. Dude, I nailed the Desquito before it even got me.
Oh yeah.
I got locks around me and everything. There's no way I can get to her. It's
Yep, I
suicide.
told you. See you in the
Yeah,
plains.
yeah, it's a suicide run. I am gonna leave the portal here, though. I think I'll just pack myself up a new portal and keep hunting. Goddamn troll. What is it with these trolls wanting to beat my ass? You know what? I'm just. Oh, I got skeletons. The assholes of Valheim. Go ahead, skeletons. Where do you see what's behind me? Oh, yeah. That troll's just smashing the shit out of those skeletons. It really sucks running through the Black Forest in this fog. And what sucks even more is I ran into the Black Forest, so I'm running away from the fucking boat, dude. Tighten up the screen. Stranded said the wifey has spoken. Yes, she has.
Yep.
I gotta hear. Yep. Yeah, we all know when that one happens. That's where GAM's got to get offline and no fucking around. Of course, it doesn't help that I am in the middle of a black forest being chased by trolls and going the wrong way. I'm like, why is this not coming up? I'm not even looking at my mini map. I'm just looking at the landscape. Dude, this black forest is huge. I can't even see the other side of it, Smurf.
Maybe he's there.
Well, you said it would be near the water, right?
They say it's somewhere close by water.
Well, I was able to find the
I've
other
only like
trader,
a
and
couple of times I've seen the water from where he is.
well,
Like
yeah,
I could
but the
see
one
it.
in the plains is further inland. Like that's why I can't get to it. What
Yeah,
is
she's
my
usually in
fucking
an open
ship?
area.
Need to head back towards my ship is this way. Well, yeah, I found her in a very enclosed area, but the whole thing is, I think you can see the marker from the water, so you may not be able to see it.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, like maybe it propagates when you get close enough to it, like it pops up on the map.
Yeah.
But the fact that I hit the plains over here is not a good thing. And I
You're
don't
way
even know.
over there.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a fucking boat in the portal.
What is there?
I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. God damn it. I'm half tempted to play Valheim for the stream tonight. Only problem is I gotta get shit prepped. I gotta get the paint. I gotta be careful. I don't want to lose the skill of painting, you know? Because even my last Thursday stream, I didn't paint anything. It's just, I know I'm going to be fighting with the airbrush. I know I'm going to fight with the damn airbrush tonight. And I'm going to get angry. Like, there is a point in time, like, no bullshit, everything I painted was airbrush. I didn't have any brushes at all. I just airbrushed everything. Now it's like I'm doing more hand painting than I barely even pull out the airbrush unless it's too prime. All right. What the hell is that shit hitting my boat? I guess not. Let me set. I am leaving this portal right here, and I'm gonna name it Hilder. Really? Oh my god, you fucking graylings. Smacking on my boat, smacking on the damn. I'm coming through now. Oh, good lord. I mean, it's a good time. We're down to 6 watching. Alright.
Yeah, mine's gonna be here
Everything's set up.
soon.
Oh, yeah, dude. You got that thing cooking and booking.
Yeah, so I got a bunch of silver in that chest right when you walk inside the front door, and a bunch of other stuff to upgrade your gear. I have all silver shit on me, like all the wolf stuff and everything. So
Nice. Well, I'm gonna need it because the planes. But I
yeah,
don't think
well,
we can make the
also
blast
mother
motors.
like upgrade your bow all the way to 4 too.
Yeah, yeah, we do need to upgrade motor.
I'll just need Drake trophies.
Yeah, I got one, I think. I put it in a box. Put it in one of the damn boxes. Put the mosquito head away. I should have. I forgot all about having a Draugr
Yeah,
thing. Alright, I'm about to
I threw all
log.
that stuff in this chest over here so that you could upgrade quicker.
Alright, cool.
This
We
little one right here that I'm standing on.
I gotta make sure I got enough stuff for another portal.
Yup.
But
All right.
I've got a portal close to Hilder. We'll be when we get to the plains part. That's when we'll do it.
Cool. All right. Save it right quick, and then I'll log out.
Yeah, yeah. Hitting it now. Wait till that world save bullshit goes away too. World saved. It's fading now.
Yep.
We're clear. I'll wait for you to jump
All right,
on.
everybody. That was fun. We'll do it again for sure.
Oh hell
Finish
yeah.
this up.
Yeah, we will
It's a good
definitely do it
time.
again for sure. All right. Thanks for watching, guys. Thank you for all the likes, all the follows. I don't even know if I got any subs out of that, but I'm not too worried about it at this point. But thank you guys, and I guess we'll do Silver Part Two coming real soon,
Yep.
like real soon. Um, Jesus Christ, I gotta find my mouse so I can even shut down the goddamn stream. But thank you very much, everybody. Everybody have a good night. Um, Shout out to Sheree, even though she's not here. Greatest mods on the net. Sorry you had a rough time tonight. And yeah, I'll see
Hooray.
everybody right about 8 o'clock this evening, East Coast time, of course. So until next time, well, until later, don't take shit from anybody, and have a good night.